Hello, and welcome once again to Sid Heresy DIY, the electronic dojo. Oh, yeah. That was my old man James Hetfield impression. Oh, yeah. Sleep with one door open, keeping the pillows cool. Anyways, oh my gosh. Guten Tag, Guten Abend. I forgot what afternoon is in German. Guten Boogie. Rootin' Guten. I forgot, there's a phrase for it, but I can't think of it. Of course, it could be like all the other phrases I thought existed, and then I realized they don't. Oh, scheisse. It's not arbeiten. No, that's... Ooh, look at that. Cleaning those lenses for the lens people of Lensar 5. The fifth planet in the lensosphere. The lensosphere of life. Why is there still crud on these lenses I just wiped? Makes me wonder if the futility is worth the fight. Probably not. Probably no. Yo ho ho. Yeah. Hose. Hola. Hey, Lusty Bard. Welcome in. Hello, did you just yo Lusty Bard at my 6 minute ago when I wasn't here? Yeah, your little duder popped up. So, figure that one out. Oh, damn. You're already dropping some frames? Oh, man. I hope that's just a one-time thing. Oh, wait a minute. It probably would be if I would free up the bandwidth. But it was... Oh, yeah, there was a severe drop. Ugh. All right. Say talking to... No. I didn't see any chat messages. I just saw the character pop up, and I was like, huh. All right, well. In case there was a glitch, like it didn't... Sometimes it doesn't make it to the chat window. I've been having a lot of issues with that where I'll write something and it'll say, your message was not sent, or something annoying like that. Yeah, I don't know. It never lies. It never lies. It could have been a holdover because I had it up and we were chatting on Whisper, and it's possible that if you went to the page and pulled it up, it would spawn your character. So maybe that's it. Grabbing my coffee. Well, that's good. I want to not grab it. Anyways. Well, happy, what today is? Tuesday. That doesn't sound authentic. Happy Tuesday. Hope everything is well. Yeah, I should have gotten some coffee. I don't know what it is. I'm just fucking tired. Like, that's all I did for the 2 days after the stream. I just, like, slept. Slept and slept. Here, let's nuke that. And slept some more. Yeah, like after the marathon stream, I stayed up for like about a little under an hour, and I went to bed at like, I guess it was noon, and slept pretty damn good. Woke up I'm trying to think. I'm sorry, my brain's all fried. Ooh. Two messages. Interesting. No, I went to sleep and then I woke up at like, I slept for like 6 hours, and then I got up and I ate some food and I fucked around for a little bit, and then I fell right back asleep, and like, I don't know, like 11 o'clock at night. And then I woke up at like 5 and I fucked around for a little bit, and then I went back to bed. And then I woke up, I guess I went back to bed at like 6:30 a.m. or something. And then I woke back up at like 11 or I don't remember. I think it was late. I think I slept in for pretty late, like till 1. And then I was like, all right, let's get up and do stuff. I kind of did between naps because I just fell back asleep, slept some more. It was nice. And then I did get some stuff done though. I'm very happy to say I finished some shit up over those 2 days of just being semi-conscious, and that was spending over $500 on parts. I ordered a bunch of parts I've been needing, and I ordered them from everybody at once, so it'll be kind of fun when they get here. I ordered parts from Mauser, parts from DigiKey, and stuff from Tata. And I really didn't triple check, but I was like, man, they're so high. It's going to just be nice to just come back, you know, or it'd be nicer to like make a small order, and you know, I don't know, it's just, it was adding up. And Tata doesn't really put the tariff cost until the very, very end, and I kind of forgot about that, and I had to pay like an extra $40 in tariffs, and I was like, God, this fucking sucks, bud. In studio with coffee. So yeah, I'm down to work on that Motu that you mentioned. I did a video, it's on YouTube, where we took one apart and went over the guts of it. And it's actually one of my more popular videos, oddly enough. It's kind of caused me to want to do a bunch more, but I've been very slow about doing the other. I have like footage for 2. I just need to get off my butt and do them. But yeah, they're... Hopefully it's just the power supply failed. The way that thing is set up, it has this modular power supply, this AC/DC power supply. I don't remember what it supplies. I think it's like a... Well, we could look. Let me look. Mo2 828 PSU. And it does not AI. You are a liar. Oh, you can't really see it. Okay, there it is. So it looks like it supplies 553338. That can't be right. Plus 8, negative 8. Yeah, so there's... Here. Oh, fuck. So, yeah. So it supplies a positive and a negative 8 volt rail, 5.5, a 3.3, and a 3.8.
Anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Gremlin Tooth Fairy.
Anonymous coming in with that gift sub to Gremlin Tooth Fairy. Aw. That's so awesome. That is so awesome. Thank you so much, mate. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, anyways. So if the 3.3 or the 5 volt doesn't send, then, I mean, if any of the, if the 8 and 8 isn't there, it will boot up, but the audio won't work. What am I looking for again? Oh, yeah. I lost my train of thought. Yeah, so I don't know. We can look at it. The only thing is, but you kind of mentioned that's not a big deal, is that work is about to start up for me in mid-January, in a couple weeks. I'm really not looking forward to it. I just like sitting around here and working on this shit rather than that, but that's how I make my money. But so we can get it in, but the turnaround is probably going to be a few months. I have learned in the past, and this is, we can discuss this more, but like if I am not, so if I send it to Canada and I don't insure it, then I can declare whatever value it is. So I can declare it as $100 or something like that. I don't know. The last time I shipped anything, like I did any work for someone in Canada, I foobarred that, and I felt really bad. But I was like, man, I didn't know any better. That I have to declare its value, and so I thought I was declaring insurance value, but they ended up having to pay a bunch of taxes or whatever it was to to get that package, so that kind of hosed them because they were trying to save some money. Although I was like, I'll do what I can, but I don't know. So that being said, that's just a heads up. We can chat about that more offline about how you want to do that. Because I like to send stuff with insurance because I've shipped a lot of stuff and it doesn't always... I mean, things get fucked up in the mail. And you know, if you have that recourse of going, well, the person who shipped it put like $500 worth of insurance on it and this corner got dinged up, can I be compensated? You know, having that ability to do that would, you know, I think is nice. But we will see. We'll figure it out. But yeah, it sounds like you're not in a massive hurry, so no pressure, which is perfect. And then I think that was it. I don't know. I still feel tired. I still feel like I need to just sleep for like a couple more days or something. Mornax, welcome in. Congrats on making it to 24 hours. Hope you recuperate. I was just saying, like, I don't feel like I have recuperated. I still want to just sleep. But that whole stream was very interesting. I learned I guess I could say I learned a lot from it. One is that I can still do 24-hour streams. I just got to get plenty of rest beforehand. Actually, I looked up and it was a little over a year ago, we did like there's like a 33-hour stream on, I was looking at YouTube. Cause so like YouTube won't, if it's more than, I can't remember, like 20, I think after 12 hours, it's really iffy if it's going to save it. And if you do like 24 hours, it just won't save it. Like you'll go to your YouTube files and it'll say processing will begin shortly. And it just will never get out of that state. And so it never puts it up online, and you can't view it or anything. It's just there as a placeholder. And so I went and looked at old streams, or that had that same placeholder, and I found another 24 that we did back in May for our streamiversary, which we should be able to do again. And then I found another one around the same time, back in December. I think it was before Christmas, and it was like the 32-hour stream. So I still got it, is what I'm getting at. I still got it, baby. Still got that stream life. But what else? What else was interesting? What was really fascinating is I didn't see this coming, is the interest in pinball. Like, I remember we put it up to a vote twice. I don't remember the voting of the first. I guess I could look it up because it's probably still in the chat stuff. But the second time, it was like almost overwhelming pinball. I'm like, what? All right. You asked for it. Oh, look at that. Guy Brush coming in with that follow. Welcome in, mate. Yeah, the Star Trek pinball is fucking awesome, right? There's a I think I mentioned this before, but there's the actual table. I've only seen it, I think I've only seen it once in the wild. And there's this place here over in Mesa, and it's a really cool place. It's called Starfighter Arcade. And they have like well over 100 pinball machines there, and they have like 100 arcades, I think is their boast. They have a lot. But the problem is they're only open for 3 days out of the week and only for 4 hours of those days, of each one of those days. So it's like, I know they said they were having a New Year's party, and I was like, oh, cool. I was like, maybe I'll go there for New Year's, you know. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of ideas. And then I look, and they're like, from 7 to 11. Wait. You're not going to go to midnight? We're not going to ring in the new year there? Yeah, I'll pass. I'll pass. That's good. So, oh yeah, that's right. The Trekkie tunes. I was trying to think what you're talking about, but yeah, that's right. We did do. I did play the demos I wrote for that Star Trek thing that never happened. Thanks, COVID. Could have launched my career. Yeah, I don't think that's ever gonna happen too. I think I mentioned this too. I think the producer, like, she completely, like, gave up on the project, which sucks because there was footage, and I mean they had like maybe a quarter of it done, but then I think she also got like a divorce or something, and I think she got back into cosplaying. I don't know. Either way, it's gone. But I have a buddy who, he's the one who put me into that, so he might. He'll always hook me up. He's talked about some other stuff. I've been meaning to do it, but it's just like, it's always a timing thing, and I kind of want to promote it a little bit. But I was talking to him about doing a screening of the short film I scored of there. Well, I think he was in EP or P or whatever. I was talking about doing that because I'm like, oh, you know, I still have all the files and everything, including like the original cut they gave me and everything. They have the theatrical release and everything of it, and but it's like it's not wildly different, but like they recast one of the roles. So like the version I got, this one guy was casted, and then when I went to the premiere. And I hadn't, you know, I sent my stuff, and I never got any feedback or notes or anything. They just took it, and which is fine because I was like, I didn't really want to spend a ton of time on it. I liked what I did, and I was like, I'm good. Just, you know, if you need something, let me know. But I went and saw it, and like, there's like 2 male leads and then a female lead, and I saw this in the version I got. The female actress was really good, and really good at acting, really good actor, and the other 2 guys were fine. And oh, weird. What the fuck is that? Just noticed something weird on my. All right, we'll figure that out later. She was really good, but the other 2 guys, they were fine. But the guy they had originally, he was all right, but he was really weird. I couldn't figure it out. So when they recast him, the other guy wasn't weird. He was, you know, but he did a, you know, fine job. It wasn't anything mind-blowing, but he was good. But she was really good. And here's the funny thing, like, we go to the premiere and everything, and this shows how bad I am at showing, you know, determining people's ages. I gotta skip ahead, don't I? Oh, wait. Is it doing? Sorry, my computer's pooping. I think, yeah, that gal was like, she was pretty young. I think she was like 18 or 17 or something when she did the role, and I don't know, one of those scenarios where you see like a really young, talented savant kind of person, and you're like, oh wow. But anyways, I have all the files, including the original cut, which was very different than the final one, and my version of the score, which I just scored the entire thing all the way through from front to back, and I did that because I was like, well, it's easier to cut away than it is to add stuff, and then I went and saw everything, and it was this party kind of deal, and they introduced me to one of the guys who was like what's this title? He was in charge of the audio. So he was in charge of mixing it and all of that, and doing, getting Foley effects and all this different stuff. And I guess he was a little bit nervous to meet me, which was great because I was nervous as well. And he was like, yeah, I was worried you'd be upset with all the stuff I cut. And I was like, oh no, that was my intent. And I, said the same thing. I was like, it's easier to get rid of stuff than to add it in. I go, I noticed you took this one riff and kept reusing it throughout the scene. And he's like, yeah, I really liked it. I was like, that's awesome. That's all I was trying to give you, is fodder to put throughout the scenes and so forth. I tried to match the mood. So, you could dim it up or crescendo, whatever, so you can have like, the flow that you wanted. And I was like, and I realized too that it was probably gonna get edited because I know I had a rough cut, so it just made sense for it to get, for me to give you way too much. And he's like, oh, cool. So that was nice. That was a nice experience. But I'd like to show that movie. It's pretty cool. What sucks is like the movie came out, and then a big theatrical movie like a year or so later came out with like the exact fucking name. That movie kind of bombed though, so I think they always get stuck together. It's like David Cronenberg's Crash and that other stupid piece of movie with that name. Solipsistic Polemic, welcome in. Guten, well, I don't know. Guten Tag, I guess. Guten Abend. Hope you're doing well. But, anyways, yeah, I was looking at the stats, and like the pinball did really well. So maybe we'll make pinball part of the stream down the road or something. It was really good for the long stream because, like, honestly, I woke back up from like doing something totally different. Like after soldering for like 12 hours of the same, just soldering resistors, my brain was pretty melted. And then just playing some pinball, like, it was like a shot of coffee for the cerebellum. That should be like a catchphrase for my products, for my speed. It's like a shot of coffee for the cerebellum. Good news. We got our where are they? We got our TLO 72s in. Oh, there they are. Just in time. What's funny is, like, I ordered from DigiKey, and I thought I could get this by Saturday because I like second date aired it or whatever, and they failed on that. But oh my god, I thought I just ordered TLO 72s. What the fuck else did I order here? This isn't even a way bill, is it? It's just a letter. Dear Sid, Oh. I ordered a shit ton of LEDs, didn't I? Like $100 worth. That was very crazy man of me. But crazy like a fox. Fortune from within, welcome in. This channel is powered by TLS 72s? Maybe. Maybe. Dude. Why? So like the only bags they had? And yeah, here's the TLS 72s. Yeah, they sent this in a long box, and I'm like, why? Yeah, this is this same thing. I don't, whatever, man. Whatever. I don't get it. None of this matters. You know what really matters? Getting wasted. Getting frickin' wasted. Michael, welcome in. Good to see you, mate. Yeah, I was just talking about that. I just like slept for like 2 days. Like I think I was awake for maybe 12 hours yesterday and 10 or 12 the day before. Like I just slept and slept. And I didn't, I was like, I didn't have anything to do. It's the holidays, so it's not like, I gotta put a check in the mail or anything. So it's all good. I only do have to put one thing in the mail, but yeah, I was just tired, man. I was just so fucking tired. I'm on Twitch today. Hey, mate. Thank you for joining us over there, over here, over everywhere. Multi-platform appreciato. That sounds stupid. Obscure, welcome in as well. Said that right? Obscure. Yeah, we, I don't know. The only thing I got really done was I ordered like $500 worth of parts. So like, yeah, more than that, honestly, now I think about it, because I forgot about I don't know, it was a lot. It was a lot of money. A little sad, but, that's the way it is. Why your name isn't showing up? Let me look. Yeah, it's showing that way on all of the YouTube screens. Like sometimes the chat will get a little wonky on the name, but so Felipe, am I saying that correct? I'll try to remember that, but you know me. I have the brain of a donkey. Actually, I think donkeys are smarter than me. I saw one time where they taught a donkey to write code in COBOL, and they built like a Unix operating system. I don't think I could ever do that. I don't even know how to spell that language. Not even sure if it's a C or a K. In Spanish, well, I can say Philip, if that's better. However you want me to say it, mate. I'll do my best. I can't promise you I'll do it right, but I can promise I'll try real hard. I'm gonna try hard. Yeah, I think next time I do any marathon stream, I think I'm going to try to work out a way to go take a shower. I think that was the worst part, was like not having a shower. And I even did like I washed my face at one point because like my skin was so oily. I got some in my eye, and I was like, and I'm like, oh my God, that's just the oil from my bloody skin. Shower cam. Now that's interesting you bring that up, because I mentioned this somewhere else, and that was the first question people went to. And obviously that's a subscriber only content, you know, the shower cam. Members and subscribers, they get that. That's a tiered system. Got to monetize that. Only SIDS, there you go. Well, I'm pretty fast at bathing, not to brag, but one time my barber, I was like trying to get an appointment, and he's like, hey, I actually have time, you know, in like, I think it was like 25 minutes. And he's like, and I was like, all right, man, I have to hop in the shower really quick, and I'll head over there. So it's probably gonna be more like 30. I showered, I got my car, I drove there, and I was there in like 20 minutes. And they're like at least 10 minutes away, maybe a little bit more. So I think I could get a fast shower in, and maybe put some funny videos together. I just noticed my whiskers are all. Velvet, welcome in, mate. Yeah, I just need something to hold people's attention for like 10 minutes. That isn't content from somebody else. Oh yeah. So today we got our TLO 72s in, so we can finish off this rude boy. The little mini neuron, that was our Christmas gift to ourselves, but we didn't finish because I forgot we're out of TLO 72s. And then honestly, we could just start whatever the hell we feel like. I have our box of modules that I was waiting on. I need to get parts for, and I went through that box last night, and I'm sure I missed some stuff, but I got a lot of other crap. So when that comes in, we'll just start diving into that box, because there's like at least a 12.5 modules or something. There's a lot. The oh shit, I was gonna say something and I forgot. What the fuck? That's so annoying. There was the box. Dude, what the hell? I can't remember. Yeah, dude, that's wild. Oh well. No worries.
Do what now? I know, quit yelling at me.
Damn it. He needs his brain. Otherwise, he's just gonna float around there saying, do what now?
Do what now? This one's called Clam Digger. You go down, you say to your boy, yeah, I can dig more clams than you. And then you drive down to the beach, and the rest of the game is looking for parking.
You know, that's actually a game someone made. I don't think I have it. I might have it somewhere. It only runs on PC, so it's always kind of tricky for me to get up. But yeah, it's Clam Digger, as described by Meatwad, where you just drive around looking for parking. It's like a top-down game, and you can only see so much parking rows, and you're basically, and there's other cars there, and you're basically running trying to get parking spaces. Yeah, let me see if I can find it. I'm pretty sure it's PC only. Oh yeah. Here's a second, let me.
Then the rest of the game is looking for parking.
Here, let me do this. So it clears up. There we go, that's cleaner. All right, now we can see.
Hello everyone and welcome back for another episode of Indie Impressions. My name is Nick and today we're checking out Clam Digger by Richard Upchurch, aka Spoonweaver. A very strange string of words I just said there. Anyway, this is one that was suggested by you guys for me to check out for the show. It's something to do with finding parking, and I'm not sure
I've never seen this.
We're going to figure it out right now. We've got a game A, a game B, top scores, worst scores. It's nice that they keep track of the worst scores. You know, you need that. Let's try game A. Start at the beginning. That's an angry phone.
It calls you up. You gotta answer it.
Yes, pick that phone up, please.
Let's say that.
I can dig more clams than you, stupid.
Uh-uh.
Oh, boy.
You get your bucket and a shovel, and you drive down to the beach.
The beach. Alright, now, find
Now the
parking.
rest of the game is parking.
Alright, this is where the game gets good.
And this is literally the game.
No, I'm told. This has something to do with Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I believe this was... Oh, there's a parking spot down there, but I can't get to it. This kind of stupid purple car. Oh, man. I gotta go back.
It's like a short cartoon.
So I guess this was... Oh, I just ran over a man.
That's not
this
good.
was like an idea from an Aqua Teen Hunger Force episode or something. That's what it said in the README anyway.
Yeah,
And we got
damn
some
it.
pretty sweet 80s music playing. I kind of like that. Oh man, this is tricky business here. Whoa, I think.
Oh, you damn it. You ran over another bird.
I don't know what that is.
That was a bird. Dummy.
Well-
Now you ran over two.
Maybe it's supposed to be a seagull.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of aquatic life.
I mean, this is kind of like what it's really like at the beach. I see a parking spot there. Oh my god, I'm gonna get it too.
Oh!
You gotta be kidding me. How am I supposed to go when there's like stuff in the way? Man, they just trolled.
There's like a little car there that just pops up.
There's nothing here. Alright, back we go. Yeah, this music's really good. I would listen to this. Whoa.
Now you done.
Oh, there's two spots. I'm gonna just hit this thing. I'm gonna hit all the things until I get my way.
You never get a
I don't
parking
understand what you want me
space.
to do, man. There's no cars there, and then they are.
I can't remember,
Kill the
like,
dog,
Dowie
you know.
played this,
Oh,
and,
is it possible to actually get to the clam digging, or is this the entire game?
This is the entire
I don't
game,
even
bro.
care what I hit anymore. I guess that's part of the idea, is eventually you just get complete.
Well, I think you lose like 100
Hey,
points.
I got it.
There you
I
go.
wonder why that time.
So it is winnable.
Alright, it's time to dig clams, right? Your score placed on the scoreboard is enter your name. Alright, I'm Nick. Hey, how's it going? And again? I just did that. I guess I get to do it twice. Alright, well that was game A. I guess there wasn't actually any clam digging to be done there. Here's game B. Why were there so many spots that I couldn't park in?
This is such a troll.
And eventually the cars stopped showing up. Like, I don't understand. Are you supposed to, like, trigger the cars to show up, like, 4 or 5 times, and then eventually...
There you go. Can you get it? Can you get it?
It's just not a chance, because, I mean, there's nothing I can do to make them not
Yeah,
teleport
that's
as
like
they
3
go.
dogs. So it's not very.
Get out of there. Now you're trapped. You can't hit that bird or whatever, right? There's too many animals walking around in this.
That's the
parking lot.
beach here. You gotta understand the
And
laws
this
of the
is how I
beach.
feel if I have to go to the freaking mall around Christmas, only on top of all the stuff walking around, you know, the animals, the seagulls, the other cars, like the cars just don't care. Like they're almost trying to provoke you to hit them. And they're all angry. Every single person is angry.
That's the
I mean,
rage.
the holidays are just a special time of the year because it's the time when we can be overtly angry to strangers because we want to buy stuff.
All right.
We don't have a reason for it.
This guy's commentary is shining a bright light on the lack of good commentary that I'm doing. So I don't want to be upstaged by a video I'm showing. That's career suicide. But yeah.
That's Clam Digger. It's a game that I think you gotta pay like $9.95 or $200. I don't know. I ain't got no money.
What the hell is that noise? Oh, that's Mrs. Heresy. Yeah, clam digger. Glad we got that solved. Yeah, that's all I know. That's all I have. Thanks for tuning in. Join us next time where I bore even myself to tears. Delicious tears. Now we got to put these parts away, and then we'll solder this sumbitch up. We'll test it, and we'll be done with that, and then we'll work on something else. It'll be just like all the streams, except not. No showers. Now, I took a shower before the stream. Oh. Yeah, my back was really mad with the 24-hour stream. It was not cool about it. I don't know. Kind of like, sorry, bro. It is what it is. Man, looks a little bit darker on here today. I don't know what that's. Who to blame there? Switch over on our categories here on Twitch for science and technology, which ironically we don't really do a lot of. Hunched over the computer. Well, I try to lean back, you know. I try to do like that song. Lean back in your computer. Be comfortable. Check your posture. It was a banger at one point. Oh. Let's feed these greedy TLO 72s. Yeah, I have like one left. Here, we'll just go ahead and take that guy out. This is what 100 TLO 72s look like. Look upon my work, ye mighty, in despair. Fun fact, from Mauser, I have 450 more on order. So that'll bring me to like 500 TLO 72s. We should start a betting pool on how fast that'll be gone. Like, will it be gone in 6 months, a year, 2 years, 3 weeks? No one knows. We'll just do these 2 at a time, time after time. Ooh, a stretch already. I like that, though. That's like preemptive therapy. That's like letting the dogs out before someone even asks who let the dog. Wait a minute. That doesn't make sense. Look at that. It doesn't even fill this thing up beyond insanity. Disappointing. Very disappointed. Ah, shit. I got like a bunch of LEDs here. These are for a project. Huh. We could probably just get by with making another page of LEDs. I lost the page I had. There you go. We could do that. That'd probably be the easiest thing to do. And God knows I'm into easy. Just like Sunday morning. Juggling. I listened to that Baha Men CD a few weeks ago. Wait, what? Baha Men. I don't know the reference. It's probably something I just said too, so it makes me feel like a fool. A fool. Oh, who let the dogs out? Oh, that's who did that? Wait, there's a whole album? And you listened to it? What was your take? I mean, are you an old school fan? Was it nostalgic awesomeness, or was it dated garbage? Or a little bit in between? There's a lot of weird tracks that become like huge anthems, and science does. Holy shit. Who wants a silica gel packet? I got the hookup. Yeah, this isn't going to fit in here, is it? We need the wide ones. Let me see if I can squeeze it in. Oh, hell no. All right. Let's put this back. Seriously, just left. Are they all going to be this way? With this giant packaging? I wish more people would say that about me, but not in a disappointed way. I had it as a kid and recently came across again. Hell yeah, it's nostalgic awesomeness. So there you go. Bring you back to the feels. The feels of youth. Ember. Alright, I think these are all wides, so I'm gonna have to do the wide. Oh. Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. Definitely didn't need to be these long ass bags though. Totally messing with, like a game of clam digger. And I know it's gonna be a long, long time. To be the man I was. I'm a rocket man. Rocket man? Burning up his fuel up on high. Or wait, that's not what he says. You know what? Me neither. Chicken butt. Hey, Devin, welcome in.
And the goal of the game is to find power. You go to your boy, and I can dig more clams than you. And he says, nuh-uh, boy. And then you go down to the beach, and then the rest of the game is looking for parking.
Yeah, you missed it, Devin. There is an actual game called Clam Digger that someone made, and it's exactly the same thing that's in the fucking show. And yeah, you just drive around looking for parking. So these LEDs that I have, they're for a project. But they mount on the other side of the board, and you have to accommodate the board with like a little hole. I don't know if I have one of those laying around here. But I don't know if you can see. Here, we'll put it under the scope. It'll make more sense. So I think they're called reverse gull wings. So you'll mount it facing down into the PCB, but there'll be a hole for the LED part. That way, if you needed LEDs on the other side of your board, but you only wanted to do a single, you didn't want to pay for like assembly on two sides or using glue or any of that stuff, you can just bing, bang, boom it into there. Here, I'm just going to put them in like the DS. I think this will work. Well, I say it, but... maybe I'll do it like this. Oh yeah, way better. God fucking damn it. God! Yeah, kinda. I guess you gotta get it like dead on the center to get 25, 25. Pair it up right. Alright, I'll live with that. Blue. Amber. Happy holidays to you too, Devin. I'm not sure to the details of it, but we found a video of someone doing like a playthrough, but they like weren't an Aqua Teen fan, so it was kind of like, you know, I don't know, it's like your mom like talking about your favorite band or something. You're just like, ugh, you're pronouncing their name wrong. That's not the guitarist. He's the singer. You know, it's kind of one of those scenarios. But, you know, it's almost funnier because they don't get the joke, so they don't understand the game's just a big troll, and watching them figure that out in real time is pretty magical. Pretty magical. Oh, now I remembered what I was trying to think of to say like 30 minutes ago and then forgot. Thanks, memory. I did discover, so I ordered from Mauser, DigiKey, and Tata all at once last night. It was exhilarating, I tell you. And I discovered like DigiKey, like, so on Mauser there were parts that had like tariffs. And I was like, well, does DigiKey have these? And I would pop it in, and they wouldn't. And they'd be like a little bit cheaper. And so I started comparing. I was like, man, I don't have the time. I just want to get this over with, but I should build a parts list in Mauser, export it as like a CSV file or something like that. And then, or is it CBS? No, it's CSV. And then import that into DigiKey, and then just go back and compare like who's more expensive and who's cheaper, and order accordingly. Today's Tom Sawyer. Oh shit. These fucking cards, man. What game is a troll? Clam Digger. Like the whole game is just kind of trolling. Doesn't really have game mechanics so much as troll mechanics. It's a good game though. I just got this NIN ban. Exactly. Have you heard of the Penn and Teller troll game? I don't think so. I mean, I'm familiar with Penn and Teller, but I didn't know they had a game. Desert Crossing. Desert Bus. No. Those guys are pretty interesting. I like to watch some of their stuff. Oh yeah, let me do that stretch from Lusty there. I was a little late. Oh. I don't know. I'm super lazy today. I didn't even put on jeans. I just put on sweatpants. Cause I was like, I deserve it. Oh shit. Let me put these away. So I'm building a unnecessarily large collection of silica gels that I'm not exactly sure what my plan is with them. But I feel like there's plenty of times where I wish I had them and I didn't. And now I have them and I can't think of a use for them. Pretty cool, huh? Oh, is the game interesting? Well, oh, shit. You know what? These are going to be different types, aren't they? This is going to be the H one, I think. No, these are C's. So this is a C too? It's not going to be easy to read, is it? These are I's. I think I'm going to... It shouldn't matter. Well... We'll just solder them on, and then we can scope it and see if it's weird, but it shouldn't be. So these are slightly different revisions. I don't remember what this difference is. I think these are the same thing. They're just different time periods. There's some newer ones they made, the H series, and those are like, those are different. They have like some different attributes. Like there's reverse voltage protection built into the chip. And so, you know, you can't accidentally zap it, which is nice. But then there's some noise that is introduced into it because of that. But then, I can't remember, there's something else that makes it cooler. I don't know, it's like a give and take on it. None of those things matter to what we're doing, though, so it's kind of like, I don't know why I give a shit. We're not doing anything that's like, where the noise is gonna be gained up enough to where we'll notice it. Desert Bus game, you drive from Tucson to Vegas in real time in a Volkswagen bus that automatically veers to the right. 8 hours of fun. Is it really 8 hours? I thought it was more than that. This isn't a magic of it. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I can't remember how I found out about Clam Digger. I think it was Doey who just, like, found it. Good old DJ Doey. What is... There we go. That's not supposed to be there. And like that, it was banished from my dominion. Let's see. I don't know which one I'm going to use for the bottom one, so we'll just see. The thing is, like, the way the circuit is set up. Oh, shit, I just realized I'm going. Yeah, we need to go this way. Well, here, we can do it this way if you want. Mr. Sassy Pants. Whatever. Put this here to rest my hand on. And I think I'm going to do this with tweezers to be a little weird and wacky. Oops. I think that's going to work. Ah, yeah, there it is. Perfect. God, it's a little beautiful. I don't even think I cleaned the iron. That's probably like crap from 2 days ago. There we go. It's getting better. I'm telling you that. I don't know. Here, let's put some goo on it. Because I'm pretty sure all the other flux has been washed off. It's a little crooked. Well, not crooked, but awful. Yeah, there we go. That's the word. It's a little butt nasty. Yeah, why not? Why not? It's fine. Now we can find out that LED was bright enough. Magic time. Ah, shit. I keep hitting that knob. I should just tape it down or something. That'd be super good idea. Alright. Let's power this thing up. And see if it works. Okay, so that's really loud. Let's send it a signal here. We'll send a one input is the CV. Ah, there it goes. The glowing. Actually looks pretty cool. Let's try the rectifier here. Wait, yeah. N1, N2. Yes, it lights up as well. All right, now. Oh, weird. The neuron has a. Oh, it kind of is lit up on its own. Oh, yeah, look at that. So it's kind of annoying that the LED is slightly off center, and now it's not. Good old pressure. Let's see. Let me make sure this is loud enough or too loud. It's kind of quiet, but we'll get over that. Ah, you bastard. Awesome. Let's try this diff rect. Now this won't do anything, the knobs. It works. Did you crush your bits today? I crushed them. Da. Da. They are crushed. Cool. Well, let's we'll put the rest of the nuts and bits on it, and in the words of the great Freddie Mercury, another one bites the dust. Excuse me, the late great Freddie Mercury. I always forget how this works. So black, okay. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 6 inputs, 3 outputs. Crazy. Crazy shit, man. Hey, Joe. Hey, did you build the Stooges module? Yes. Yes, I think so. I can go grab it if you like. The Stooges, isn't that? It's a bunch of jerk circuits, right? And then they have like a comparator, so they make like gate signals. Isn't that what that is? Pretty sure. Yeah, we made this. Yeah, I used like 3 different colors, and I regret that. Should just use the same colors for all of them. But yeah, it's a jerk chaos. I guess they don't do gating. I mean, not in the binary sense. Oh shit, that guy ran. Yes, I believe it does. It's kind of weird because, well, here, let me pull it out because I can barely remember the module, and I don't want to say definitively anything without remembering it correctly. There's more. There's the Stooges. Ugh. Yes. They're all self-oscillating. If I remember right, if I turn the knobs all down, it stops. No. The knobs have nothing to do with it. What if it's, is it an input? Alright, looks like it just self-oscillates on its own. Well, I mean, wait. So I could send it a clock signal, but I mean, obviously it's got nothing coming in, and they're pulsing. So this is 1 second. Or no, you know what? It's still, yeah, it's 1 second. So it's on, off, on, off. It's not very bright there. Let me see if I can get it. There we go. Yeah, it's kind of hard to say. Yeah, this one is pump, pump. But I think it's grabbing the up and the down. Because they're like they're half-second cycles. So here, let's turn it to 5 seconds, so it'll be 2.5 up. No, it's still doing the same thing. We might scope this to look at it better, because I don't remember. I don't remember. Wait, let me read that again. I set it up with a clock divider by 4 into an ADSR output and the CV filter and VCA. Oh, cool. I don't think I've gotten that clever yet. I haven't used it. I just built it, and it's sitting in the pile of stuff that needs to be installed and put through its paces. I've kind of been thinking a lot that I need to go find a suitcase and build a suitcase case. But that's going to be expensive, so I'm not in a super big hurry to do it, but I also need somewhere to put all these modules. Plus, I want to go to these modular meetups here in Phoenix and bring my rig and like show it off and just have it be nothing but NLC stuff. And, you know, if anyone's interested while I'm there, I could offer like, oh yeah, I can make you one of these. And get a little bit of beer money, you know. A little bit of extra cash. Check into cash. I have been having more fun with designing and building prototypes than actually using them. Yeah, that's kind of been my thing too lately. I've been more into the build and the work of it rather than actually playing with them, which is embarrassing, but you know, if there's one thing I know about me is that everything comes in waves. So give me like 6 months or whatever, and it'll be the other way around. I'll be more interested in playing with these things than I will be with, you know, putting them together. Guys, we got Porphyry in the house. Porphyry, welcome in, mate. I caught your stream. Over in the Twitch chat, if you like NLC and you want to see some NLC action going with some other little complimentary stuff, some Isaac beers and little other stuff here and there, definitely go hit up Porphyry's channel. Their link is in the Twitch chat. They just did I think this is your first synthon, right? Your first flight with the Golden Shrimp Guild, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. I don't know. Whoa!
Soon-to-be New Year's word. It's been a pleasure having you as part of my circle of life through these years. I look forward to the next chapter and knowing you through IT, my brother from another mother.
TMBO, thank you very, very much for the 100 bits, and thank you even more for the kind words. I really appreciate that, mate. Likewise. Cool, gotta finish up the KiCAD, then etch a board and build tonight. Let's go, mate. We're gonna do a little KiCAD later tonight. We have an audio DAC that we're working on It's a friend of mine's design, and he was like, why don't you do the PCB layout? And I'm like, fuck yeah. Yeah, thanks for dropping my by, man. The stream went great. The shrimp lit me up with followers. Yes. So now, if I'm not mistaken, I think maybe it might be a little bit more time. I know they changed how it works, but I think you're available for affiliate programs. So you can get the affiliate program, and then you can get your emotes and subs and bits and all those fun things. Really, it's about the emotes. I mean, the fiscal stuff is great, but it's goes much deeper. Much deeper. And the Miss too. Yeah, she's good. She had to start back at work. She had like 4 or 5 days off. And she even said it when she went to bed last night. We were going to bed, and she's like, I like getting time off, but I hate having to come back because it's just like, she goes, I just get all like, bleh. And then I go to work, and I'm like, oh man. But she works kind of a labor-intensive job, and she's a little older than me, so she's not really into it. I've been saying the same thing. I'm like, yeah, I'm tired of like pushing boxes and shit. I keep trying to like stay in shape and everything, but yeah, that doesn't really work out as well as I would like it to. I'd rather not say. I don't mean to be weird. She works for a company that's really big and everything, and she works in retail. I'll put it that way. She works in retail, so oh shit! I don't have any of the little things. I don't have any of the little things. My God. But part of her job is like, it's dumb. She has to like put stuff in the dumpster, and it's like heavy stuff. And she works really hard. She really busts ass. She's hoping to transfer out of the department that she's in and get like a hopefully cushier job than what she's doing now. And that's a nice thing. She works, it's a big company, and she's got a lot of options with them. And I mean, they've treated her really well. Like during COVID, they when you had the lockdown and everything, things were really, really uncertain, and she was like, I don't know if I'm gonna have a job and all that. And the company was like, no, you'll have a job. We have your medical benefits, good for at least 30 days. After that, we're going to have to figure out what to do. But the lockdown's only supposed to be for that long, and, blah, blah, blah. So she had her medical benefits. They stayed, and all her other little bennies that she gets. And then, yeah, she had a job when she came back, and they never, went back on that and started, mass firing or anything like that. They've been really good. The company did they did cut everyone's hours, which sucks, but I think reducing hours is probably a better option than just laying people off. So because I'm like, well, this is temporary. They did this before, like a year or so ago. So you'll be back to getting your regular hours soon enough. Yeah, exactly. It's not my TMBO. It's not my information to share. You know, I've brought that up to her before, you know. That's why, you know, I just call her Mrs. Heresy, everything like that. I mean, if you dig deep, you can figure out her real name and all that stuff. Well, at least her first name. And, but yeah, either way, I don't want, you know, even good intentioned stuff to affect her at her job or anything like that. I'm freelance, so, I mean, it's pretty hard to get in the way of my gig there. Yeah, they're a great company. They take care of her. I've worked for a lot of companies in the past, and I've told her, I'm like, you know, I mean, you could go find work somewhere else, but you got to make sure you're going up a rung instead of just doing a lateral change, like, you know, unless there's the possibility of going lateral and then like in a year you could get something better, you know, like they have an entry level thing. But I was like, you should just stay with this company. They really like you. They take care of you. And yeah, because she has to, like, her back keeps bothering her and stuff. And she has, like, disability is not the right word, but it's the only one I can think of. And so they work with her. If she calls in because her back is bothering her, her knees are bothering her, it doesn't deduct from anything. Like, she doesn't get paid for those days, obviously, but she doesn't lose any paid time off or sick days or anything like that. So it's things like that where I'm just like, yeah, no company ever did that for fucking me. So, you know, as long as you're understanding everything correctly, that this isn't going to hurt you, I would stay with that company, because that's pretty awesome that they take care of their employees in that way. Porphyry, I don't. If you were affiliate, you're not monetized yet. So maybe that's the difference. Because when I go to your channel, I can't subscribe and I can't give bits. So you have to do something with Twitch. And it's basically like you enter into the affiliate program, and you monetize the channel, and then you have to do tax shit because it's a tax thing. And then your accountant gets annoyed because they're like, "What is this? What is this Twitch thing?" It's an online thing, like YouTube. Sure, like YouTube. Why do you do it when you only make this much money? Well, I'm not doing it to pay the bills. I'm doing it for the thrills. Ah, you're doing it for the thrill. Yeah. I don't know the rest of the lyrics to that song. I have no need probably. You're good, mate. You're good. I'm happy to share what I can. But yeah, like I was saying, I just try to. There's certain rules I've tried to learn over the years, and one of them is like, you know, don't tell other people's stories unless unless they already gave, unless you know they're fine with it. And I think she's cool with it, but you know, she'd rather not. So, anyways, enough of that. Gotcha. I just know I'm gonna get rich streaming. My ship done came in. Oh yeah, mate. Take it from me. Take it from me. Certainly aren't a lot of companies out there looking for ways to treat her like a human being, so she's seemingly in a great place. Yeah, she's good. I think she just needs to get a different position there at that place, and I think she'll be happier. She almost got one deal, and it was basically like a B2B type scenario, and so she would just be working with businesses and so forth and getting products from her company to those businesses and just plotting out like logistics and delivery logistics and all the little bits and pieces in between. And she interviewed for it, and she did really well from everything she told me. I was like, no, she goes, she's like, oh, I was so nervous with my interview. I don't know, blah, blah, blah. She told me back, and I'm like, sounds like you hit it out of the park. I was like, I really think you did well. She didn't get the job, but the only reason she didn't, and that was from the words from her manager who told her, is just because they had someone who had already done that type of work. So they had someone that had more experience than she did, which, that was all that it was. And I was like, yeah, there's not going to be, as soon as that position opens up again, just apply again. Just keep doing it until they hire you. I was like, don't get discouraged. I was in a position like that where I kept applying, and they kept hiring the wrong person, and they would bail or they would fail them. And like, I think it happened like 3 times. And the 3rd time, I actually had already planned to quit. And when on my exit interview, the manager was like, hey, so are you leaving because I never hired you for that position you kept applying for? And I was like, yeah, dude, that's one of the reasons. I mean, there's a bunch of other ones, but yeah, I mean, you keep hiring these other people, and they're total schmucks, and they, screw you over and everything. And I'm like, oh, well, here I am again. And then you guys like go over me for some stupid reason, and you hire another schmuck, and then they rip you off. And I'm just like, all right, I don't know what to tell you. Good luck, guys. Thank God I don't work there anymore, because that company is gone. I think I can mention that company. That's like so I used to work for Discover Card, and because of that job, I have an incredibly detailed. I never realized it until I bring it up, and like, I have like, that's where I learned all my financial advice and information is from working at Discover Card. And man, what a great gig. What a great gig to have. Oh my God, we got Marzipanda in the house. Porphyry, after my stream, I went down and almost completely busted off the genie. I'm not sure that thing is even 3 times as difficult as a single neuron. Wait, what? What do you mean? I don't know what I lost. Busted off. You're using a lot of the young kid slang. All right? No cap. I don't get it. Oh, wait. Well, we're going to have to do this anyways. So, what are we working on today? I don't know. Why don't we take a look inside, figure that out. We've got a bunch of shit, really, to work with today. I put a bunch of stuff. Where did I put? Oh, yeah, I put it in a box over here. Actually, these are all buildable. We got the bongo. I don't know if we have the trimmer for this, so we'll just put that in the not yet pile. Oh, I thought you already had a genie. Yeah, the genie, it's not too bad. Since I realized mine was not, I just, I didn't finish it. So there was like a big high impedance air gap. I've since messed with, well, yeah, we did it in the patch that we made in, what's it called? VCV Rack. I used the genie to do some wave manipulation, and it made it all sexy nasty. Oh, we can't use this because I need to order a bunch. I have them on order, but a bunch of resistors or transistors. Transistors express. There's the Vactral pill. That's an order, dude. I got all these boards, but it feels like really didn't get much built. All right, well, I guess we could do the 32-to-1. I don't have the other panel. I just have the one. But, I could still funk with this thing as a single. We could do the two boards at once. That might be actually kind of fun. I wanted to do some KiCAD today, so I don't want this to take up the whole, oh, scheisse. The whole stream. I also kind of low-key really need to work on this, this Behringer. So I keep getting behind on it. Cookie Cutter, welcome in. It's going good, mate. I'm a little tired, but, What the fuck are these? Low quiescent. Nice. More Zeners. Oh, nice. Why do I have this shit? I don't get that. Why? That's good, man. I didn't get quite enough sleep, and I decided let's do some intense biking. And anyways, bad combo. Oh my gosh. I used to be into cycling quite a bit. And then the summers just kind of ripped that desire away from me. You have it right. Yeah, I mean, how else are you going to not learn? Oh, shit. I don't think I have these chips. I'm almost positive I don't have these chips. Let me check. I mean, maybe I bought them a while back. I don't know, man. Let's see. It's a DG 506 or 406. Son of a bitch. I knew that was going to happen. I was going to order all these parts from Mauser and DigiKey, and then forget something out of our new builds because I didn't want to go through the list. Well, there's no time like the present to add that on now. I used a stationary under desk bike I bought a few weeks ago. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, I've tried to find like an alternative so I could bike in the, in the summer months indoors. And I really just I wanted something that was like, I don't know, just a little bit more than just pedaling. Because otherwise, if you do the pedaling, you just have to like go really fucking fast, and yeah, that's fun for like a little while. And I wanted to be able to do like I wanted to be able to do indoor cycling or spin or whatever the fuck, and like enjoy a movie, like put some AirPods in or something, and enjoy a movie or a podcast or something, so I could just like dip out mentally and just enjoy this, content. And at the same time, I'm just, working up a little bit of a sweat or whatever. And, but, oh man, I could not find anything that was going to work. Like, I was looking into, I have like a roller trainer I bought a long time ago. And I've tried multiple times to try to get that thing to work for me, but it just doesn't work for I have a track bike, and it's geared for speed, not for torque. And so, like trying to cycle on that thing is like going up a hill non-stop. And like the longest I think I've been able to cycle was like 2 minutes. And then I'm worried I'm gonna fucking die of a heart attack. It's just insane. And, a little bit of research, I discover, oh, well, if I had a geared bike, I just put it in a higher torque gear, and this wouldn't be a problem. But I didn't want to do that. And then I looked into the ones where you put your rear wheel, and like a little lift or whatever, and it would put pressure on the tire. There's some where you just take the tire out completely, and you run the chain to this gearbox. And all of those were either extremely expensive, would take up a bunch of space, like there's nowhere I could put it when I'm not using it in the winter or whatever, and they were all incompatible with my bike. Like I tried to find something that would work, but it was weird. Like nothing would work with my track bike, because I have like the hub is just straight through. It doesn't have I can't think of the word, but I'd have to buy like a whole new fucking wheel for the rear in order for this to work. And I was like, ugh, I don't know. I just kind of fell to the wayside, and I was like, forget about it. I'll just give up. Yeah, you can absolutely post a link. Yeah, sure, I'll check it out. I'll check the one you got out. Maybe that'll be the ticket. It's like a series of bad choices. Like, oh, okay, I've seen this before. Oh, and it's got clips too. That's nice. So you can work on your pull up. Because that's what I like with track bikes. Like, I got one by mistake, but I really, really liked it. And, like, don't really like coasters that much anymore. I mean, they're okay, but if you want like a bike where you feel like you have a lot of control, oddly enough, a bike with no brakes is where you can get a ton of control. So I really enjoy that. And my favorite part of it is I get to use, I don't know the muscle, but it's, it's the big one that connects your kneecap to your fucking pelvis. That thing just gets ripped. Like the only time I've ever been even remotely muscular was this time I was cycling all winter with this bike group. I was the oldest person. Like everybody was in their early 20s. Like most of them weren't even 21. So we couldn't go to bars and stuff. It was so annoying. And I'd had to keep up with them, and I had to pedal. I had to go really fucking hard. And one day I was getting into bed, and Mrs. Heresy was like, "Your fucking legs are jacked." And I looked down, and I'm like, "Holy shit, they are. This is so cool." And then summer came, and they went back to... Maybe don't need that much intensity when getting a bit of exercise. I was cycling a bit a few years ago, but maybe overdoing it. Well, I might look into this, because that looks small. It's a little expensive, but I imagine if I decide I don't dig on it, I can always... Oh, you got like little arm things too. Oh, well, shit. Wait a minute. Is this lady using her hands to pedal? Oh, yeah, that's exactly what she's doing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wish I could have gotten the roller trainer working for me. Can I add this to... What the fuck? Oh, because it's Canada. I was like, why am I having to log in? Can I change this to a .com and it works? Oh, no. Here, let me back it up. Maybe I can find the American version of it. Sorry, guys. I'll be real quick here. There we go. Oh! It's like half the price here. What's going on? Yeah, it's the same people. All right, well, put that. Now that's way more affordable. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking. Bradlin, welcome in. Hey, whoa, what a great way to put this year out of its misery. Well, yeah, I feel that. Right? We'll have a stream on New Year's Day. I'm not going to do a New Year's stream. I think there's enough of that going around. I don't think I can make it any cooler. I normally don't recommend products a lot, but when I bought something and it looks like it could solve someone's problem, yeah, no worries, Cookie. I don't mind. I mean, at the worst, I just don't get it. Capitalism fails us. Leo, welcome in, mate. Good to see ya. Yeah, well, okay, well, if that's the case, I'll look into that more. I'll check it out, mate. I appreciate it. Zero Narrative, welcome in as well. Circuit Puppy, man. Oh, there's this dude I work with, and he throws oh wait, I'll wait no. So he throws Poppy around, and I've asked him, I'm like, hey man, can you not say that to me? And he's like, oh, why not, Poppy? I'm like, dude, all right, you're not gonna like this, but this is why. So I have never heard that term until I was dating this woman, and this is a long time ago, long before I met my wonderful wife. But while I was dating this woman, she would call me Poppy, but she only did it in bed. So when I hear someone call me that, all I think about is doing it with that chick and her yelling that and me going, that's not my name. Who's Poppy? Pape Sil? You mean Pepe? Is it Pepe? Pape? Pepe? Who is this other person? And then she explained to me the meaning of the word. This is so long ago, the internet wasn't even that big. You know, I didn't have the internet on my phone where I could just pull up and go, oh, yeah. But feel free to call me that. It takes me back to a time of wonderment. No, I'm kidding. Those were crazy times, though. That chick turned out to be no bueno, but pretty fun shit happened while we were together. So, it's not all bad memories. But when her new boyfriend keyed my car, that part sucked. Didn't like that part. That's the part I'd like to wish that was never there. Dan Mulvey, welcome in, mate. Happy holidays to you as well. This bike has been the first thing that has made me even a bit consistent with exercise. Well, now you're selling me on it. Because that's all I need. I just need to get... I'm getting older. And, like, when I was in my 20s and my 30s, I could do anything and have zero repercussions. Like, I could just eat a ton of food and nothing bad would happen to me. Like, and when I was in my 20s, I could drink like it was gonna, I don't know, like it was, I can't think of a good one. I just drank and nothing bad would happen to me. Now, I'm in my 40s. Oh my God, I've had to like reevaluate my relationship with booze entirely. And then I keep like passing my threshold weight of like, I can't get any bigger than this because then I'm gonna have a problem. And I'm hyper focused on not letting that happen because the men in my family, they've all got big when they got older. And not all, there's like some exceptions, but I don't want to go that route because they all didn't, it wasn't good for them. It was really bad health. Like my father didn't he died kind of young. And so I'm like, all right. And so did his brother, my uncle, was the same age actually. So I'm always like, all right, Sid, if you gotta, the party's over. You gotta put in a little bit of work. And I've been trying to find like exercise and different things that would help me stay that. And that's kind of one of the reasons I got into cycling. I was in my early 30s and I got into cycling because I started noticing I was like gaining weight and stuff. And I even asked my mom, I was like, hey, when did Dad start, getting his gut? And she was like, oh, it was about 10 years after we were married. And when he started being a principal at the school, they just, those lunch ladies love to feed your dad. And I'm like, yes, I remember remember well. And so, anyways, I don't know why I got into that tangent, but either way, yeah, I keep trying to find a way to exercise that's gonna work for my it's gonna work for me to do, get it done every day or every 5 days, 3 days a week or whatever, and isn't gonna really disrupt my shit, because otherwise the only time I get a workout is when I go to work. And I mean, my work schedule is all over the place. I mean, I haven't had a gig in like well over a month and a half, and that was just 3 days. And then before that, it would have been 2 months, or almost 2.5 months. No, wait, it'll be, yeah, if you don't count that 3-day gig, it'll almost be 3 months of not walking around in a ballroom for 16 hours a day. Yeah, no, Will, that's the thing. I was really into cycling, and I loved, welcome in, by the way. I love cruising around Phoenix, but like the summer is just fucking no thank you. And the cool months are nice, but it's, if you're not practicing, you're not training or whatever, once you get back on, it's just like, it's like you get beat up with a 2x4. Perfect Art, welcome in. Once again, I come in and you're talking about food. Well, sort of. Yeah, Cookie. Oh yeah, it was just one of those relationships that didn't work out. She wasn't a good person, and we broke up pretty quickly and pretty cleanly, if I recall. I was probably the cleanest one. The only part that sucked was like my band and I, we were playing the show, and her and her new boyfriend show up, and he just starts texting me like that he wants to fight, and I think I replied with shit like, "What? There aren't any 10-year-olds nearby to go fight?" Because the guy like was twice my size easily, and I'm like, "You don't have any little kids you can fight? You know." There isn't a private school for girls that you can beat up right now. I guess it is kind of late. Yeah. And I wouldn't, I didn't fight him, and I was really kind of worried, but I was like, I told my bandmates and everything, I was like, man, if this guy comes after me, I'm gonna defend myself, but I mean, he's got probably 100, he's got 50 to 100 pounds on me, and he's like easily a foot taller than me, so I'm fighting dirty. And we were like loading our drum set, and I was like, see this cymbal stand? I'm wondering if I can just, and just do it once, and then he'll like go away. I'd be like, my head hurts. And I'll be like, well, then you mess with the bull, you get the horns, and then he'll go away. And instead he keyed my car like a piece of shit. He wrote an F slur in my in my car hood. And I never got it fixed. I think the car eventually just died, and I was like, c'est la vie. I don't remember what happened to that car. What the fuck car was that? I don't know, whatever. Fun times. Those are crazy times. I'm looking into getting a quality e-bike I can ride outside while getting exercise. I can adjust the amount of exercise. Yeah, e-bikes are awesome. A friend of mine got one, and I was like, holy shit. These are way cooler than I thought. Yeah, I didn't have any pepper spray back then. That'd have been nice, though. I wasn't prepared. I was just going to play. I was going to go, me and my band were going to play a show with this friend of ours band that they really loved us, and so they'd always have us open up for them, but their audience did not like us. Their fans did not like us. It's one of those classic scenarios if you've ever been in a band where you're trying to get your audience and whatever, and you do a show with like another band that you really love, like you both love each other, and you're like, oh, you guys are awesome. Oh, well, you should come play with us. Okay, this would be a great opportunity. And then you're up there and you're like, where is everybody? Oh, why are they all huddled up in the back of the room? Are we that scary? We're a little scary, but the guys that are playing the headline, and they're scarier. We're just, we're kind of corny scary. You think any of them are going to come up? Some of our bits require the audience to at least be seen by us. Oh, well, whatever, Fuck it. I'm going to rock. Whoa! Let's go, Rusty Russ. 1 month membership. There we go. Holy crap. Emote access life. I'm drooling. And that's how excited I am. That's how it works. It's not the band I hate, it's their fans. Rusty Russ, I hope you're doing well there. Thank you so much. Really, at our age, the science points to weight training. Yeah, I hear that. Oh, this thing? No, this is you can buy this. If you go to sidheresydiy.com, there's a section called links and referrals. You can go if you're in the U.S. There's links for that. If not, you can find this on AliExpress pretty easily too. You're looking for the T26. That's the bigger one. But when you find the AliExpress, I don't have it, but if you find the AliExpress listing, there'll be like 3 different sizes. This is the larger one, the T26. It's a great board holder. That's my favorite. Everyone I know who has one loves it. It's always good to imagine potential past violence. Cookie, I don't know. I'm over it now. It was annoying back then, but, God, it was like easily 20 plus years ago. Or almost 20 years. I think it was like 2006 is when I was dating that gal who called me Papi. I was putting on my headphones. What was it called again? Oh, no worries. You're good, mate. So if you're in the U.S., I have an affiliate link for it. If you go to sidheresydiy.com, it'll link to Northridge Fix. That's where I bought this from. If you're outside the U.S., you can find it on AliExpress, but I don't have a link for you. You'll want to look for SMD board holder, and this one is T26. The rest, I don't know if you could screenshot that. Maybe you could translate that, although there's like crud on. There we go. I'll wait a minute if you want to get a screenshot of that text there. But you can find it on there, and it's pretty dope. I use it all the time. It's really, really good for SMD. And there's variations on this. The benefit to this thing is it's really heavy, and these little cat things, these little holders, are made of a material that doesn't really wick the heat away. So you don't have to worry about it pulling heat away from the board if you're using hot air or something like that. What up, Sid? How's the best storytelling in YouTube doing? The best storytelling? I don't know about that. I didn't know I was doing good storytelling. That's interesting. Wow, you learn something new about yourself every day. Check this out. I'm right-handed. I didn't even know that until now. Didn't even know what a hand was, or that you could write it or wrong it. Thought I was wrong-handed. The module we're working on, we're not gonna be able to finish, but I might as well just get it started because I pulled it out. I didn't realize we need these crazy DG chips, which, you know, I'm gonna look some more because I could have sworn I might have put them in a weird spot. But this module is the 32:1. It's pretty interesting. So I'll tell you what I'm gonna do with this, and you guys can tell me if it's insane or not. So what this is you have an IO, right? Here. And then you have these 32 points. So whatever you put in here, you can sequentially switch through these. You picking up what I'm putting down? It has a clock and a reset. You also have a directional thing if you want to get really freaky. I know you do. Don't lie. I know you do. Who doesn't like to get freaky? So, what I want to do is I bought 2 of these, but he only makes a white panel, so I'm going to make my own black panel, but I forgot to do it in my last PCB order. Maybe we'll do that in KiCAD today. We could make the panel for this. So my plan is to have one in Jamtown and one in Space Station, and just have these. I probably just need clock and I/O connected between the two, so there'll be a master clock running both of these, and I'll just reset it by jumping to 32 to reset, something like that, or maybe I'll have a master reset. I'll figure that part out when we get there. Ooh, I could use a divider. A divider! Anyways, there'll be a reset that will probably be some between it. And I'll have a single cable that will go between the Space Station one and then the Jamtown one. And that way, and I'll run it at a really high frequency, like, you know, in the tens of thousands of hertz. And that way, I should be able to have a multiplexer, and I should be able to send audio and CV down this pipe to the corresponding other one, so that I have a 32 by 32 patch that will be glitchy as fuck, because that's, I don't know. I don't, like, Porphyry, he said that, they said they did it, and they said it works, but I'm not sure if they did 2. The 2 is really what's going to make this interesting. But even if it doesn't work, I still have 2 really weird modules, so I'm still coming up roses. Some video games are present. Yeah, you know, you're self-defense karate. My website is sidheresy.diy.com. We can visit it together. I really need to update the merch. I've been lazy. If you go to links and referrals, these are all the tools I buy from Northridge Fix. And then here's an Amazon US list. I really need to update these. I've just been so busy. Oh, shit, before I forget. Let's get this DG. What does he say about it, honestly? I just got my sitting in a room module from him a bit of... Oh, let's go. That's a great module. It's wild. It's a wild module. Well, here, we'll just use the one he recommends here. We need at least 4. I'm just gonna buy 10 so I can save, I don't know, some money. Yeah, I want a big old ball of fucking a module and no, the sitting in the room is crazy. It makes a lot of noise. That's about the only downside. But I mean, if you're running something continuous, it's not really a big deal. Yeah, well, so as far as the 32-to-1, I'm assuming I kind of have discrete points, so I could put CV in one and audio in the other one. As long as I'm above, 44K, or above, I don't even know if I have to be above 44. I think I might just have to be above 22. It'll work. I have oscillators that will do 100K. So I think it's 130 or something. So I'm good. I'll be able to do the speed right. I'm gonna bail for a while and mess with it. Yeah, mate, no worries. Feel free to drop on back by. We'll be here. We're not doing another marathon stream, but we will be doing our usual 10 hours or so. Although, I am kind of tired, so maybe it'll be 9 hours. We'll see. Doesn't really work out because Mrs. Heresy gets home, and that's dinner time. And, she's going to be annoyed if I'm asleep when it's dinner time, because then she's going to be like, gotta eat alone. Oh! All right, we're almost, I don't know how many layers. I think we're like 3 layers in, maybe 4. We'll do like 2 more layers on this board, and then we'll get started. How are we doing on juice? I feel like we could benefit for some more. Zero Native, yeah, man, 24 hours is wild. Like 7 a.m. to midnight is a good 40-year-old's 24 hours, right? Yeah, well, after the stream, I stayed up for like about another hour, just kind of turning stuff off and cleaning up a little bit. I wanted to take a shower, but Mrs. Heresy was asleep, and I was like, I really didn't want to wake her up. So I just we were on like the last day of our bed sheets anyway, so I just went to bed. gross. And then I slept for like 6 hours. And then I got up, you know, at 6 p.m., 6:30 or so. And I piddled around for a little bit. I ate some food. And then I just like went right back to sleep at around 11 p.m. And then I woke up at like 5:30 a.m. and piddled around for a little bit. And I was like, oh man, I'm just going to go back to sleep. I'm just tired. I don't want to, you know, creep through the house this late, you know, late the night, early in the morning. So I did that, and then I slept in a whole bunch that day, and like until 1 or 2 or something, and then what did I do after that? Oh, it's pretty good. I didn't fall asleep till like 7 o'clock in the afternoon. And then I think I woke up. Oh, no, that's not right. No, we had dinner. We ordered dinner at like 6 or 7. And then after I ate dinner, then I took another nap. It was great. Let me grab a drink. Honestly, that's all I keep thinking about is like, oh man, a nap would be great. I don't know if naps are addictive or not. Oh shit, stand by here. Just got. Yeah, every time we do a marathon stream, I always like come back like learning a bunch of interesting things. Like one is that I'm gonna have to like in the future try to figure out a way to schedule a shower so I can take a shower because that was so gross. I was like, yeah, I was like at one point I like wiped my face and my skin was so oily. I got like oil in my eyes and I was like, ah. And so I went to wipe my face off and I was doing it and like, I had like a rag and I was just, you know, had a little bit of soap and I was just running across my face and like, oil was still getting in my eyes and from just like the water. And I was like, oh my God, this is ridiculous. And I don't know, it's just kind of brutal, and the whole time I'm like, man, I could just hop in the shower. I'm really fast at those. But didn't really plan for that. So in the future, I think I'll do that, and I'll just have like a little, maybe I'll put together like a clip reel to play. The streamer I watch regularly does 24-hour streams. I don't think I could regularly do it. They're not my age though, right? They're probably younger. I could definitely do it if I was younger. But now that I'm an older man, oldish man, whatever, it's not as easy to pull off. Russ, absolutely crazy you did a 24-hour stream. Much respect. Oh, thanks, mate. Well, I was looking at it, like we had another 24-hour stream back in May for our streamiversary on Twitch. And we'll probably do that again this in 2026. And then I looked and we had a 32-hour stream back in like last year, like it was December 2024. So I could pull it off. It's just not as easy as I thought. Yeah. So I could definitely do it in a younger age, but now I'm old. I don't know what's up with it. Like, there's just not that much gas in the room for gas in the tank anymore. But I did way better than I thought. One thing that was interesting is how well the pinball streams went. Because I was like, well, I'll set up my PlayStation so it can play a little virtual pinball, just to break up things, put a little splash in it. But I go, but I'm not going to play for very long because no one really seems interested in watching me do that, which is fine. I'm not a good gamer or anything like that. I'm okay at pinball, so I feel a little bit more confident streaming that content. But yeah, it was like the opposite. Like, I think that was some of our like highest viewership, like consistent too. It wasn't like people were popping in and popping out. It was just like the same thing, and I'm like, what? That's weird. Yeah, we go to... Oh, shit. Unplug and replug. God bloody hell. So we go to Twitch tracker, and we go to the stream there. We had our... Look how long we worked on that bloody... So that was like about an hour and 45 minutes in. And that is the null A2, where we soldered like 300 resistors. It's 15 hours in, so 15 minus 144, so like 13 hours of soldering. And then, yeah, we had pinball here. I didn't play for very long because I was really nervous. And then we went to KiCAD. That was okay-ish. And then we did some music, and that was kind of good. But then we did pinball, and it just, like, rocked pretty good. And then ended the stream, and I was like, I'm out. Too tired. Too tired. It's too much. Man, they keep glitching out. Oh no, it's me. Dude. Wait a second here, this is so annoying. Alright, did we put another layer? No. Wait, I can't tell. You know what's funny is it crossed my mind, but I was kind of like, nah. Because usually once I pass, in past like marathon streams, once I pass a threshold, I'm like, all right, it's time to start drinking. And like, I think like, man, I can't remember. I think it was the one we did a year ago. I bought like a 24 pack of PBR and put the whole thing in the fridge so that I could just like down PBRs. And I don't remember how that one went. I don't think it went well, but let's not get into semantics and use semantics the wrong way. Alfresco Andy. There we go. That was kind of right. I just got back into electronics after 30 years. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? What kind of projects are you working on? What sort of electronics are you electing to electrify yourself with? Uh-oh, something's happening. No, we're not. There it is. I was like, man, there has to be like a notification there. There we go. Dom's Music Journey coming in with that channel sub over on the Twitch. Or on the Twitch. God damn it. I messed that all up. Let me start over. Dom's Music Journey over on YouTube with the sub. Welcome in to the channel. There we go. Second time's better. Could still use a little work. Frau Frostofridery. Hey, Foil Hats, welcome in. December was busy AF. Oh, really? For you or just in general? That is the holiday season. It does suck up our time. Just a vampire. Oh my goodness. What? Dude. $34 470 ohm resistors. 34. That's a lot. And I've been on Twitch for a month, had some catastrophic failures on site and shit ton of things to do in the same time. Still have. Oh, man. Well, that sucks. Well, hopefully things are getting on the smoother side there, getting a little easier. Unrelated, few things are more annoying than when you put effort into cooking good food and your body suddenly decides you're not hungry anymore. Oh. I have no idea what that's like. That's like describing Taco Bell to a fish. I can't even comprehend the crunchy gordita taco or the nacho taco. Yeah, I like always want to eat. It's my curse and my gift. Mostly a curse though. Do you have recs for where to get 6-pin switches that fit the PCBs? All I can find are big ones for wiring. You bet, mate. You bet. I just noticed we got ads popping up, so I'll wait for those to swing by. But yeah, we can. I can show you where to get some switches. I know a perfect place to get switches. Yeah, fixing patching things that was supposed to be protected had no protection at all. The manufacturer lied to me. They lied. It would be so nice if my body could make sense sometimes. Callus, welcome in, mate. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm still slightly recovering from the 24-hour demon stream. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 21. Got like 3 more of those to go. Oh man, hopefully we have more. Let me check. I don't want to get knee deep into this just to find out we're gonna be out of components. Okay, we're back from ads. Who was it? It was you remember the new color print? Imagine making a big hires pick. Just got back from SynthCube, picked up a gate trigger. Oh yeah, let's go. Ah. Yeah, so it would have been a big boner to try to get it in here to the States. I get that. Oh, that'd be kind of cool, foil hats. Yeah, like a composite mosaic kind of thing. I could party with that. All right, Brennan, there's a couple places you can get switches from. One used to be called, well, now it's called, there it is, Love My Switches. You can't tell because I have a dark thing on there, but there you go. There's the .com up there. It used to be called Bitches Love My Switches, but it was a one-man operation, and then as time went on, it became a mom and pop operation kind of thing, and I kind of can imagine how that conversation went down. Where she's like, you know, I really love you. I love being a part of your business for making, you know, pedals and electronics. It's wonderful. One little suggestion or grievance, I don't know if it's even worth it, but bitches love my switches. You realize that makes me a bitch, right? Because I love you, and I do love switches, I'm not gonna lie. And I feel a little bit insulted. And, you know, the guy's like, probably like, yeah, I guess I gotta grow up sometime. Well, I already paid for like 2,000 years of the domain because I got a hell of a deal on it at GoDaddy. So how about we just call it Love My Switches, and we'll just have everything redirect to that. And she's like, yeah, sure, that sounds cool. Yeah, so if we go to About Us, now it's even bigger. Oh, this is a new photo. Oh, that's cute that they get different photos every year. But yeah. I don't even know who's who anymore. I don't even think they showed their faces before, so. But, to your question, this would be a place for finding switches. You're probably looking for toggle switches. Bing, bang, bing, bang, boom. These guys have a lot of cool stuff. They have dress nuts for them. They've got some pretty close to what you're probably looking for. But another suggestion is amplifiedparts.com. If you go over to their I think I just have its own section here. Switches. And you can go into I should have toggle in here. Yeah, there we go, toggle. Tons and tons of ones that you're probably looking for. You know, like these types. Now, one thing to be cautious and to double bubble, recheck, and check over and over again, just because I've made this mistake over and over, so I'm not even following my own advice. But make sure you get the right dimensions, because there are plenty of micro and then mini. I think mini toggle switch is the one you're going to probably use for like modular synth stuff. But there is a micro toggle, or there's another mini that's like smaller. I don't know if I still have them laying around here. Yeah, I don't think I do, but they won't fit in anything, so they're super frustrating. I don't recommend it. You need to know the exact setup you want to make that, though, but imagine having some full color nebula prints. Yeah, no, you could do that with the panels. You could have like a whole modular panel set up to where it's, you know, just a contiguous image. That would be cool. I've seen some stuff like that on Reddit where people have gotten really clever with their panels. Yeah, both Amplified Parts and Love My Switches are really good places. The only other one I can think of is Tata. They're another good option. Yeah, electromechanical and toggle switches. And I just ordered some from them. Keep in mind they're Taiwanese, but there'll still be shipping, or there'll still be tariffs and so forth. And the way that they do it is it won't show up in the cart. It'll show up at the very end. So if you want to verify how bad the tariffs are going to be, you'll have to put them in your cart and then go to the checkout right before you like press place order. So just a heads up there. It's kind of annoying, but it's Taiwanese, so it's not ridiculous. I had like a $170 order, and I think I had to pay $40 in tariffs. So heads up, but not the end of the world. What's that, Callus? I also picked up some of those things. I love FM, and it was cheap. So, oh yeah, let me see what you got. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. So it's a pre-soldered SMD, and then you just do the through-hole stuff. Nice. Cool, so you have an operator. Yeah, with operators, you're gonna need more than one to do any like real FM algorithms. Like I bought 4, but just the other day, someone posted this video of oh, I can't remember the Yamaha synth, but it's a Yamaha keyboard, and here I can probably find it, and it uses FM. Well, obviously it's a YM synth, but it you can see all the operators in it, and it's yeah. Let me copy this. I'll just put it in the thing. Yeah, it doesn't. Well, yeah. Here we go. So here's a freeze frame from it, and you can see operators 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and he's going through like how they're either self-modulating or they're modulating from another thing or so on and so forth. And he goes through and breaks down how these algorithms are getting built. He goes a little fast though, so it's a little bit of a lot to chew on at once. But he does explain a lot. He demystified a few things that I wasn't quite understanding with FM algorithms and their, having the operations work with each other. Yeah, I can only afford to get like 4 of them because they're like, I don't remember how expensive they are, but they're not cheap. And you have to get the chip. The chip's cheap though. The chip's like $5, I think, but the rest of it. It's 2 operators. Okay, I didn't see that. It looked like a single one. Here, I'll compare it with the NLC. Find OP. So here's one operator here, and you have a VCA control, a pulse width, which is nice, but you have a VCA control, FM, and then a CV. And this looks like the same thing. It looks like it has a built-in envelope, maybe. Yeah, you have a built-in envelope for the trigger. And then you have FM. Although he did mention the ratio, and I didn't quite understand what that meant. The ratio of modulated frequencies to carrier frequencies. Oh, so maybe it is. Maybe it is. Okay. I'm not fully. I still don't quite get it. That's why I want to get it so I can maybe get some of it. So there is I guess there is a carrier and a modulator in there. Okay. Okay. Anyways, cool stuff. That should be a fun, quick build. This one is shipping from US, I think, and has a ton of electromechanics. Let me pull that channel up. I'll never use these guys. RS Online. Okay, yeah, they have C and K. Which are nice. Yeah, they're expensive. The C and Ks are expensive. TE is another brand. I think they're out of Germany though, and they're pretty pricey too. I don't know. Those other ones I mentioned, they're kind of aimed at the hobbyist market, so it's kind of nice there. But that was good to know. I'll put this in my hat. I've been steering towards locals. Yeah. You know, just giving you options. Tata is really great. If you're going to be making a, they have a lot of stuff that's like dumbass cheap. So they make their versions of like an alpha pot or or the King Poo jacks and so forth, and you can get them like for like 1/10 the price, and they're fine. There's nothing wrong with them. I haven't found anything to go, oh, this is listen. Look at their, oh, I missed it. The shipping for which one, Joe? I'm sorry, I missed your message when you were talking about that. My bad. What's cracking? Hey, Weaselbox, welcome in. Wrote Champions. What was it supposed to be? RS? Oh, RS's shipping is expensive. It could be, if they're not US based. So Tata is technically sort of US based. They have a warehouse in Colorado, and sometimes shit comes out of Colorado. So, yeah, I don't know. It's there's no absolute right option or right way to go, in my opinion. But there's plenty of options. Sometimes some work better than others. I like to just kind of shop around. I was saying earlier, like DigiKey doesn't seem to charge tariffs, and they have lower prices on a lot of stuff than Mauser. And I was like, man, I should output my Mauser shopping cart and import that into DigiKey and just like Pepsi challenge them the way down. Like, which is better? What's the cheapest? Oh, do we have 470? Oh shit, we got a lot. All right. I'm not going to put this away because I think we're going to crack into this. Because I think this module is going to use all of our 470 resistors. Our resistors. Hey, Kelton, welcome in, mate. TME.com is the cheapest so far, well, comparing to DigiKey, Mauser, Farnell. Yeah, I don't know if I can get TME here. That's weird. Where is it gone? I see it there. Is my chat not updating? What's going on here? Oh, there it is. Okay, I found it. TME. I think I've messed with these guys. If I remember right, let me buy an encoder here. Put it in the shopping cart. Buy 10 of these. Let's buy 100 just so we can be baller. Can I go to shopping cart? And yeah, then it wants my address. Let me... I'm gonna have to fuck with this later because it's not making it easy for me to look this up. I got a King Poo's on sale. Oh, nice. Resettable fuses. Oh, cool. Hey, Kelton, let's go. 10 stream streak. I've missed it earlier. Who was it? Lusty Bard had like this crazy number there. 25 stream streak. Insane. I 100% did the dual shopping cart thing. DigiKey usually went. Yeah, they were killing it. Like a lot of stuff I was like, ugh. Can we shave a little bit off? And DigiKey was like, yeah, dude. How about $3? $3 off of $35 is fine with me, dog. Do you remember Clear Pepsi? I do. Do you remember the SNL ad they did? Where they had, what was it? Pepsi. It was Clear Pepsi gravy or something like that. And they would like, they had like the Van Halen Right Now like piano bit, that and then the whole thing, and they're just pouring this like white, this clear, not even white, it was just this clear goo over the potatoes and everything, and it just looked like lube. It just looked disgusting. And you just had that right now for tomorrow. It was so fucking funny. That's all I ever think about when I think of Clear Pepsi. They ship from Poland. I don't know what the tariffs are from Poland right now. Oh, maybe they do. Well, I'll look into it. I don't have an account, and they wanted me to sign up, and I was like, ugh, I don't want to do this online, or, on stream. I'll just do this later. Oh, you got your genie working? Nice. Yeah, don't speak of the bad internet where it can hear you. All right, I'm gonna lube it up one more time because we still have to pull out 50 more resistors here. Pepsi Lube sounds fun, to be honest. Well, at least you're being honest, I'd hate for you to be like, Pepsi Lube. I bet my friend would really like that. My friend who lives in Canada. You've never met them, but trust me, they're really cool. All right, 22, 23, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 41. All right. I forgot what the total we're aiming for here already. I think it's like 70 or something. I think it's 235. 235, so 68. So we got 41. Just need several more. I think the stream streak is a little generous. Because, like, I was at Doughy stream and I had like a 5-stream streak, and I'm like, that can't be right. That's 42. This thing is not ripping apart pretty. 42. 43. 44. 46. 48. 50. 52. 54. 56. 60. Oh, wow. 61. So we need 7 more. I don't even know if there's 7 left in this strip. There's not. It's going to be a dumb number. What is that? 61. So now we have 65. And let's bring out the big boy here to round us up to 66. Or whatever, 68. Whatever the damn number is. Here, maybe I could stick this in here. There we go. Look at that. Everything has a general purpose. Oh, wow. I still have a bag of these. Yeah, let's use these up. Dude. Man, if I ever have the time, I could just sell all these extra components online and probably bring in $14, $15 in profit. And I'll take all those profits and put them into the profit machine to generate more profits. Join me for more Sid Heresy DIY investment, where I tell you how to make money from money. How to turn money into cash. That's actually, I like that. I'm Sid Heresy. Welcome to Sid Heresy Financial Advice, where I tell you how to turn money into cash. Sign up for my elite program and I'll tell you how to turn money into cold hard cash. More money, more money. Ah, are you down? Oh, wait. I can't stop giggling. You sound like some late night infomercial. If you talk just a little bit faster and add a number at the end. Absolutely. With my system, you are guaranteed to make 10 times the amount that you would have made with other systems. That's right. And if you act now, we'll throw in the bonus package of mo money, mo honey. That's right. With every purchase you get a bottle of delicious honey bear honey. You could take that honey, eat it, and then get a down stem, burn a hole into the bear, and then you have a little honey bear that you can smoke ganja out of. Now, I'm not implicating that you should do that. I'm simply implying it. There's a difference. That I'm not sharing. Oh, shit. I had a peanut butter sandwich with honey before the stream, and I don't know why I shared that. I could have kept that to myself. Oh my gosh. Years. 1-800-SID Heresy. Act now. Our operators are standing by. Both of them. Ted and Lisa are manning the phones right now, ready to take your orders for the SID Heresy Financial Abundance Program. I know what you're thinking. Sid, you don't look rich. How are you, like, giving advice if you can't even take your own advice? And to that question, I say, get out of here. Security, get this person out of here, because they don't believe in the program. They ask too many questions. Questions that will get them in trouble. Yeah, sure, our security will throw them out. And maybe they'll plant drugs on them and then call the cops and say, this person's slinging dope. Then they'll get busted by the cops and no way to get out of it, simply for questioning the stupid answers that they didn't want to have. Not on my watch. Not on my watch. So act now and quit asking questions about the program. Or you'll get locked up with Ted. That's right. One of our standby callers is busted. So everything that doesn't have a number by it is 470 ohms. Yeah. Yeah. Reminds me of a book from early aughts that was named something like 99 Ways to Make Bongs Out of Things Around You. Oh, yes, this is accurate. You're so good. Well, thanks, man. I try. Illustrate. I hope you key to the program is... Yeah, so Porphyry, I actually looked into their affiliate program more after the stream. There's 2 ways to sign up. One is like some affiliate like program for a bunch of other products that handles it. And then one was like, I think a more direct one. I don't know. I'm very, very tempted to do it because it's just nonsense. And like nobody really wins from it. I mean, maybe hats.com does, but I just want to make stupid ads for something, and hats.com fits the bill perfectly. I think you missed my post earlier, but have you seen this thing I got 1 year ago? Oh, no, I did miss it, mate. Thanks for reposting there. Let's look at this. Ah, shit. Stand by. Ah, scheiße. Just a second. I gotta do this stupid thing. Beautiful dirt. Unlike most FM synthesizers that are very clean and digital, the vintage FM chip with Mega FM have a very characterful tone. Is characterful a real word? I don't even know how you pronounce it. Characterful. I'm getting hung up on the wrong thing, but give me a minute here. Characterful tone? I don't think that's a real word. Hold up. I gotta drill this down a little bit here. It is a real word. All right. The more you know. Characterful. Characterful. Why am I pronouncing it like a drunk man? Voice polyphony. 8 algorithms. 600 preset memory. This sounds like a lot of fun, mate. I'd funk with this. Preset randomizer. Cool, cool. God damn it. It's gonna poop out here in a second again. And there it goes. Here, let's check this out real quick.
Press the voicing button to toggle through the 4 available voice modes. Poly 12 mode uses output 1 for the 6 voices of chip 1 and output 2 for the 6 voices of chip 2.
There's no volume control in this. It's weird.
If nothing is plugged into output 2, both chips are summed to output 1. In wide 6 mode, both chips send the same 6 voices.
Right. I thought this would be more of a demo. That's cool, mate. I'm in. I briefly had the Twisted Electrons blast beats and couldn't cope with it. It is indeed a real word. Yeah. Now I know. Man, they'll make a tactical version of anything. Funniest way to tactical diaper bag. Well, good dudes feel. Oh yeah, I love those tactical diaper bags. Those are great. If I had kids, I'd put them in that tactical diaper bag. Uses a 2612. Oh, neat. I wonder if they're OG 2612s or they're the FM, or not FM, the FPGA remakes of them. You don't have a tactical diaper bag? Tactical spatula set. You don't leave home without your tactical pasta maker. Hey, can't argue with that. Oh, you can do automation with it. Nice. That's awesome, mate. I dig it. Oh, I got a meat wad for 5.
Set a timer for 5 minutes. Oh yeah, some of you boys, you might have missed it. We were talking about Clam Digger. You know, the game where you're like, I can dig more clams than you, and your boy's like, nuh-uh. And then you drive down there, and then the rest of the game is looking for parking.
All pasta makers are tactical if the goal is to consume pasta at any given time. Consume or create?
Oh wait, I'm not talking the right voice. Consume or create? What's out there? Bug out bag, fully equipped with when shit hits the fan. You're out here, you got your little KitchenAid, and you're pumping out pasta, and you're like, my boys are hungry. I can't let my boys starve. Not again, damn it. The state will take them away. They said, no more of that. You can't let them go hungry. And I'm like, okay, Dad. I had all these kids so that I didn't have to clean the house. I just trained them. A tactical nappy. What about a tactical bolo tie? When the zombie apocalypse starts up, I'm gonna be swimming in pasta and diapers. We're gonna use that for trade. I'm gonna be out in the wild, and people are gonna be like, yo, you need gas. We need tactical diaper wear. And it'll be like, boom, boom, boom. Here you go. What do you want? Huggies? You want pull-ups? What are you looking for? What's your age here? Infant? You need a little tiny diaper? I can get you. Training kids to clean the house. Good luck with that. That's what my dad did. Tactical diapers. How many TC? How many TDs you got? TDs? Probably got like a 20 worth. A 20 worth? All right. Well, we got enough petrol here to take us all the way to San Francisco. Story goes that up in San Fran, the zombies can't make it.
It's not even a good meat wad.
It's not the zombies can't make it. So we're going to San Fran, up in California. Oh wait, that ain't right. There we go. Perfect. When I'm tired and dirty, living under a tarp and avoiding cannibalistic ultra-nationalistics. Damn, that's a lot of syllables. I mean, I need some fettuccine. Who knows? I know. You definitely gonna need some fettuccine. How else are you going to stay warm on those cold, zombie-filled nights? Until we make it up to California, get the California way, then we can listen to Red Hot Chili Peppers, Californication, on full blast. Because the zombies, they scared of it. They go, what's Flea doing on the bass? I can't handle this. Is Chad Smith a drummer? Or an octopus that's angry? And can't... Wait, what's his name? What's that old boy's name? Let's sing for them? Shit. Anthony, yeah. Anthony, he's gonna be like 60, 70 years old, still dating 20-year-olds.
All right, enough me, Bud Boys.
And that scares zombies. They don't like that kind of weird, creepy shit.
Zombies are like, oh, too young, brains. So wait, as a zombie, you're telling me you think Anthony Kiedis dating a woman that's like 40 years younger than him is a little weird? Ew, weird, gross. Yeah, right? I mean, he already has that mustache. That's not doing him any favors. And then he obviously dyes it with his hair. You know, he's obviously in the grips of a I wouldn't say it's a midlife crisis, but some sort of inability to accept one's age. It's I mean, it's like a first year psych student's like duh report. You know, you get a B on that one. You're like, oh, what kind of Freudian shit is this? Sorry, I just like to crap on people every now and then. It's a habit I've gotten into. I got 20 rounds of TDs. Today is the day I'm finally eligible to join AARP, and I'm here for it. Give me them sweet ass discs. I've been getting ads for them, and my mailbox, and I'm like, how do you guys know? And two, why you gotta do that to me? All right. I'm not there yet. Cause wait, how old do you have to be for AARP? How old to join AARP? Well, according to AI, you don't have to be 50. You could be 18 or older. I don't know about that. Oh my God. Apparently that's on their website. AARP membership is open to anyone 18 or older, while AARP's mission is dedicated to the needs of the 50-plus population. Anyone can become an AARP member. Once you're a member, you can never unbecome a member. Membership is eternal, even past the point of death. You will join the AARP Phantom Army, where you will rule for thousands of years under the AARP master, the ghost of Tom Jones. This can't be right. Is this a real site? Yeah. Oh my God, AARP.org. Upon transcendence into the next life, you will be rewarded with premium discounts on ice cream. Oh, good. Ice cream and bedding. Both of these will help you fight the evil hordes that the AARP battles every day. Do not be worried. Death will only occur for a moment, and then you will, quote unquote, respawn back to your original point to continue the battle again. in the afterlife, you cannot die as an AARP member, but if you do not sign up, eternal life cannot be guaranteed. Wow. AARP has changed a little bit since the last time I looked them up. Before, yeah, it was like movie discounts and like cheaper car insurance and stuff. But now it looks like they're trying to build some sort of undead army to fight something. He never really says in here. But the ghost of Tom Jones is apparently the leader. I don't even understand that part. Is Tom Jones even dead? Let me find out. Let me just do Tom Jones. Let's see if it says was. I think he's still alive. Yeah, he's still alive. So, oh wait, once he transcends, that makes sense. So he's the future leader of the AARP Undead Army. That's good. I wonder who's the leader right now. Who is the leader of the AARP Undead Army? Oh, Sam Kinison. Oh, nice. That would be cool. I wouldn't mind hamming it up with old Sammy K. You know, that would be fun. I wonder what other military. I wonder if like Bill Hicks is like in there. I don't know. Pretty sure Anthony. Yeah. Ketis deserves to don't apologize. Oh, right. He just seems like he's, you know, like a textbook problem. Anyways. Oh, they know, Sid. They know. Glad you're looking this up because I really have no idea, but 55 sounds about right. I think it says 50. I think the actual age is 50. Maybe it's 55. It just says 50 plus on their site, and it goes 18 to 49. Okay, so here we go. 18 to 49 members, full benefits. You get all discount programs and resources not limited by law or contract. Example of perks: enjoy travel discounts, tech help, financial planning, and AARP the magazine. It's a magazine subscription. That's great. Age-restricted perks: you won't qualify for age-gated insurance like auto, home, and so. Oh, so that's where it kicks in. Oh shit! Don't. And summary age 18. But what about the perks after 50? Well, every mission is dedicated to the needs of the 50 plus population. Anyone can join, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, it just says 50 plus. So maybe it's not even 55 anymore, which would be great. I get cheap TDs. You get a pistol bayonet. Yeah, that's probably. I mean, you need preferably both. I don't want to have like a pistol with a little knife. I'll poke myself. But a rifle? Yeah, I'll be all right. Hey, Vagoda. Ruled by the Marx Brothers. There you go. The senior discount, the old country buffet, so I require AARP would be the same. Yeah. I just can't wait to tell my wife about it. She's going to be so excited. She's turning 50, and I know she's going to be super happy to hear that she can join AARP. I can just see it now. Babe, guess what? You know how you're turning 50? Guess who's gonna start giving discounts for you? What? AARP. What? Why are you mad and crying? I don't think you heard me. You get to sign up for AARP. Now, they'll do 18 to 49, but the real benefits to joining it is once you turn 50. Otherwise, it's just a magazine subscription you're paying for. And if there's one thing AARP does not quite grasp is that people from 18 to 49 really love magazines. Let me tell you, that is the prime market. If there's one thing I know about the younger generation than me, it's how much they love magazines. They can't put the fuckers away. I have like a cousin. She's just all about the magazine subscription. She's like, oh, Sid. I just renewed my Vogue magazine and Popular Mechanics. I'm in heaven right now. 2 more years of this shit. I already signed you up. You're welcome, honey. Hey, that's on you, babe. I told you probably shouldn't tell me your social security number because I can do all kinds of insane shit with that. Now that your last name's the same as mine, our initials are the same and all that. Ho, ho, ho. Fraud. That's the legal definition of it, but I like to call it impromptu excitement. But the courts call it fraud. That's what the judge called it, and then I had to do a little time. It's just 10 years, though. It wasn't a really big deal. Made friends there at the prison. Fortunately, they weren't good people that I made friends with. So on the outside, I had to distance myself. That hurt. The problems of the world can be boiled down to the death of magazines. Maybe. What was it? When I was gaming a lot, GameStop has a magazine, you know? And like if you sign up for their discount program, you would get like a magazine every month. And, uh-oh, Aqua. God, what? It's such a wuss. I swear, this auto mod, it just like... We got it all messed up. I gotta like turn it all down or something. Really don't have a problem with people coming in and saying really wildly inappropriate shit. Just mildly inappropriate shit. But yeah, we would get this magazine from GameStop, and you know, we'd put it in the bathroom, you know, and I would like read it, and it was awful. It was really bad. And I was like, this is not a very good magazine. There's like so many like just the copy editing was bad. Like there was grammatical mistakes and stuff, and like, you know, just weird shit. And then the stories were really just fluff pieces for games. Like they never talked trash about any game. And even if you thought it was going to be like, oh, this one's really going to put the nails to this thing. No. It would handle it with such kid gloves, or kit gloves? I don't know which gloves they are, but they're they're the kind you don't ruffle things up with. And wildly, mildly, tildly. It's only about an inch from Hustler? Wait, what? Man, well, Hustler hasn't been a good magazine in like 40 years. The olds get wild. Have you heard about the villages in Florida? Nah, I stay away from Florida as much as I can. I have to go there to work, and that just reinforces why I don't like Florida. Every time I go there. I guess my aunt and her family and everything, they went to Florida for Christmas. And I bit my tongue. I wanted to say, well, say hello to the smell of mildew for me. But I was nice and just said, Merry Christmas back. But I wanted to say the mildew because that's all I ever get from that place. They always have like air purifiers in like every business you go into. And it just smells like mold, and it's yeah. Sorry if you live in Florida. I don't mean to remind you of these facts. It's just maybe there are parts of Florida that aren't quite as mildewy. I mean, I'm sure they exist. It's like an STD fest down there. A friend of mine, his mom moved to the villages this year. Hope she stays healthy. Oh, you know what? I think I have heard of that. I think I do know what you're talking about. We had that in, actually that happened here. So Arizona has a big retirement population here, and they honestly live in their own part. There's an area of Phoenix called Sun City. And I think like the average age in Sun City is like over 50. I don't know. I remember hearing that stat. I've never like bothered to look up to see if it's true. Honestly, the few times I've been in that part of town, that all tracks. Ryan Labs, Phil Coleman. Yeah, Sun City is, I think it's like 80% mobile homes or something. I don't know. It's not the greatest place in the world, in my opinion. I mean, maybe it is when you're old. It's pretty badass. Villages is where a bunch of old people party and gangbang. God, look at that. It won't let you say gangbang. God, it's just like moving it. Yeah, now to be fair, the stinky tap water is not that big of a deal to me, because Phoenix has awful tap water. It's pretty, it's just chemicals with water in there somewhere. It's not really yummy. X-ray machine. Oh, cool. To look at boards, like a PCB X-ray machine. It's a lot of acronyms when I think about it. Pet gators at gas stations. box fan has digital controls. They do not return to on if you yank the power while it's on. Why did we need to replace the turn dial controls with an LCD and a button? Oh gosh. Yeah, I like the old switches with the resistors. Like you just had like it wasn't even a rheostat. It was just like a switch with resistors on it. Put a flag on your golf cart. Yeah, get some upside down pineapples. It's a beneficial organism. They do not filter, remove that smells in the Phoenix water. Yeah, it's not very yummy. Yep, seeing inside PCBs and inspecting BGAs and see traces under them. Oh yeah, that's awesome. I haven't even looked into that. May I ask roughly, I mean, how much that ran? Was that a very expensive tool, or have the prices started to get down to, you know, real world, I can buy this from AliExpress prices? Surplus medical? Oh, clever. Well, I mean, if I get to that, if I get in those ages, that age bracket, I definitely want to be having that kind of a good time. I don't know how freaky it gets out there, but the villages, but I'm not throwing stones. About 600? Oh wow. 3.4 megapixels. Damn. That's totally reasonable. That's a totally reasonable deal. I would definitely do that. Oh no, I hope I don't end up buying one of those. Faxitron, Biovision, the one to look for. Oh, well here, I'm just gonna copy your words into a thing so I remember them. Oh, yeah, it has this weird YouTube chat is weird. It won't let me copy. I have to copy from something else, maybe? Oh, there it is. All right, I've got that tab. I'll have to check that out later. Seller will ask a lot, but average price is 600, and freight about 1 to 2. Yeah. 1 to 1.5 shipped. Okay, so I might break $1,000. That's still doable. All right, I thought I was gonna lay all these out, but I'd rather solder these in and then go to the other side, because otherwise I'm gonna hit them with my stupid hands. These dumb ass hands. Oh shit. Speaking of dumbass. Oh no. Stand by. My microphone, everything just fell. It all felled. There we go. Oh, you can't even see it on camera. It is too small. Too small. Oh man, that looks bad. I gotta get off my butt and buy some new brushes for my Tip Cleaner 9000 XL limited edition extended cab. I would like to start a U.S. manufacturing company making small, repairable BIFL appliances, box fans, toasters, ovens, all metal where possible. Those items should be modular, forever, solids. Yeah, I agree with you on that. There's, I mean, I've lived long enough to go to see, like, the kind of, the market shift from, you know, you can buy this and you'll be able to fix it, you know, and whatnot. It's gone from that to disposable. One thing pointed out recently that, like, a lot of electric cars, they have such a bad resale that they're effectively, like, they're throwaways. Like, you could buy an electric car, doesn't matter what brand. I know we can easily go to a brand, but you could buy it it doesn't matter what brand, and then after 10, 15 years or whatever, normally with a car that's that old, you might have to put a little bit of money into it, maybe get a little tune-up or whatever, but it'll still work. And but with a lot of these, you got to sink like a ton of money in to replace the battery and a lot of other little areas of it. And a lot of people don't, so they kind of turn into, people want like the latest car. They want the newer one. And they kind of turn into like a cell phone where it's like, oh, why would I want to keep my cell phone running when I could just buy a new one and have all the new features? But I agree, like, there's plenty of stuff out there, like toasters and shit, that, I mean, we've pretty much reached the peak of our technological advancement in toaster technology. I'm way behind on chat, aren't I? I got to see Roddy Piper's daughter wrestle. Was fun time. Oh, man, I love Roddy Piper. I love that guy. He's really like a cool actor too, like what little he's done. He was on last thing I saw him on that was great was, what's it called? Always Sunny in Philadelphia. He played this character called the Maniac, and he was just like this crazy dude, and he was dead on. He was really, really just incredible. She was all out of bubblegum. I bet. Hey, Meister, welcome in. Hi, wow, they really make KiCAD 3D renders look so real. Yeah, the KiCAD 3D renders are fantastic. I forgot about these mini rows of 470. I know, mate. And I'm doing 2 at a time, so it's like a buttload. Hey, biker. Yeah, there actually is flux, but you can't really see it. You kind of see this yellow discoloration here. That's a little bit from it. If kind of rub it around here. It's kind of hard to see because, well, here we go darker. Yeah, there you go. There's the yellow from the activated flux of hell. Yeah, there it goes, like swarming around. That's kind of cool. So the flux that we're using is layers upon layers of Kester 951. It's an alcohol-based flux that you'll put on the board. It'll evaporate and leave the flux behind. You do that like, I don't know, 4 or 5 times or something. Your board's golden. It's not as good as just drowning it in tacky flux, but it's way easier to clean, so you kind of deal with it. I give that to you. I got a Bosch super expensive washing machine and dryer because they sell all the parts here, and they have a single part molded and plastic welded drum and all molded bearings. So bearing replacement is $350 US, and parts only as it comes with drum. Oh God. Pomp Rocks, welcome in. I have a 10-year-old electric car. 2015 BMW i3. Oh, cool. And it's the funnest car to drive I've ever owned. I bet. I have no doubts on that. Yeah, I'd like to get one, but I'm still hesitant on it. I feel like I'm going to be a late adopter with an electric car. If you watch the Tech Connection, yeah, and toaster technology in the modern era. Yep, we reached the peak, and now there's nowhere else to go. I'm working on a tactical toaster. What's that? It's toast. It's ready. Pretty good. Hell flux. There you go. My colleague has that. It's pretty durable and lasting. One of the best choices, to be honest. Just make sure it has a heat pump if you live in cold states. She takes after her father. Rest in peace. Yeah. I'll never get an electric car. Well, never say never, mate. See, Arizona, it's a little trickier because, like, the heat is so intense that the batteries don't really work so well. At least current technology. You know, things are going to get better, and I recognize that all the time. And I'm not Mr. Anti-electric cars or anything. It's just I keep seeing evidence that we're not ready for me yet, you know? Maybe other people it's the best, but for me, I'm like, I'm gonna wait. I have like a 23-year-old, 22-year-old car, but I plan to just drive that until the engine falls out, and then I can decide if I want to put a new engine in it. I don't even have 100,000 miles on that car, though, so if that engine fails on me, I'm gonna be pissed. I like modern cars. Bumpers used to be steel. Yeah, you'd scratch or dent one of them and put in a note. Oh, you broke the plastic. Yeah. I think one of the things that's enticing about electric cars is their their speed and so forth. Like, it's pretty awesome. And I have a need for speed, so it's. It doesn't really matter that connects, but it's just annoying. So we'll fix it here in a minute. Insurance guy came out about the truck that got hit the other day. Oh yeah. Then your 97 Ford, no doubt. No doubt about that. Man, now I can't get it off. I think that's the way it's going to be. I don't even know if there's masking anymore, so let's just never speak of it again. Huh? I have a 25-year Volkswagen van and as a second car, and it just works. 2.5 liter diesel, that's forever. Yeah, the diesel engines are, you can really put mileage on those. Especially like the European diesels. I mean, honestly, I guess that's the kind of the leader in the market is, you know, European manufactured diesel engines. I'm sure there's some good ones in the U.S., but not on the consumer level. You know, they're usually aimed at, you know, big trucks, which I guess kind of fits, but man, big trucks are just, I don't know, not my thing. The Via is probably just too close to get it separate. I think so. Well, look how this one, see how there's no masking there. So this is gonna have a little bump. Well, 2017 Focus has 40,000 on it. Trying to avoid getting one of these new spying vehicles. Yeah, that's the other thing too, right? Like, all the shit they put on these cars is kind of annoying. Mrs. She got a Jeep, and I was like, well, you know, try not to upgrade the fucking firmware on it or OS, because, you know, she got it beforehand, but I guess like now they're putting ads that'll run while you're at lights and shit. I'm like, no. No. Not on the new ones, Sid. The common rail stuff lasts a little as gasoline, but those old German pump dus industrial van engines, the literal runs millions, multi-million miles. Ah, interesting.
Gonna give you a rub down with the back of my iron. Gonna give you a rub down with the back of my iron. My rub downs are legendary. You better come get you some.
Mine is where the pinnacle of engine builds, in my humble opinion. In 2000, they all learned precision planned obsolescence, so the things just fell apart after 200,000 miles. A few 1970 Mercedes 240Ds that D's nuts. No, I'm sorry. That have hit over 1 million, 2 million. Yeah, I've seen those before too. That's where I was kind of coming from. Is like seeing like cab drivers that have like 500 kilometers on their old Mercedes cabs and whatever, and like, you know, they're like 30-year-old, 40-year-old vehicles, and they have, you know, they're mint condition. They just, it's pretty awesome. Got to make some room in the shop and fix my rear window regulator again. Ugh. I'm waiting on my driver's side to go out on my car. Every once in a while, one of these parts comes along and it has a real prima donna flipping around like it's gonna win. Oh, these. Oh, you're talking about these? Yeah, nah. It's just me not doing it consistently. These crazy untinted Vias. Crazy.
I rule you. You look good in dress. You look better on floor. Please, mustache free to ride.
Here, we'll go from one side to the other side. Oh, man. Yeah, a bit weird to see. Yeah, it's I thought at first it was the software, and it may still be, but in JLC PCB, there's a button to state if you want the Vias masked or not. And by default, it's set to yeah. So I think he's intentionally not having them masked, which is wild shit, man. Ryan Lab, finish my small claims against Avon Tools over replacement part for my digital microscope. Right to repair law I helped with and got passed. Effective January 1st. This bulldog by... Oh! That's awesome, mate. Kudos. Kudos. It's a little bit of comforting, a little bit of angst. .420 alert. That doesn't sound like a bad idea, actually. KiCAD at least also defaults to putting solder masks over vias. Yeah, so the software that I think NLC uses, Andrew uses, runs on like Windows 95, 98. It's not KiCAD. That's why the traces are so wild and triggering for people. Is the engine for that is way looser, I guess. I don't know. I didn't. I remember a buddy and I were like looking at stuff, and we kind of dug around, and we're like, wait, is the program he's using, is that running on Windows 95? Is that Windows NT? What is that? I'm so disappointed in Northridge guy. He is anti-right to repair. I don't know. I've heard him speak a little bit on it, so maybe you've heard something that I hadn't heard. He's more, I think he's being more of a pragmatic, I guess. Like, I was a little disappointed too when he's like, what are you going to do? You have Louis Rossmann, he's constantly fighting, but everything he puts in, it doesn't do anything. I heard him say something to that effect, and I was a little disappointed, but I mean, he has a dog in this race, so it doesn't it doesn't make sense for him not to want to, but I don't know, you know, people change. Things get weird. It is what it is. I still love his repairs. I still like his little goofy wisdoms that he drops in. But yeah, I think he has some bad takes on certain things for sure. And I don't know where, I mean, but he explains it, and he kind of comes across like, hey, you make a good point, bro. I can't really argue with it, but still the fighter in me is like, so you're just going to let those guys win? You're going to let those guys, like, spit on you? I don't take kindly to that, personally. I want to poke them in the eyes or something. And so that's, you know, it is what it is, I guess. Yeah, foil hats, exactly. I was like, wait. All right, whatever, you know. It's got to be hard, though. Like, you have to look at people's positions, you know. He's fairly active in his community and whatever, and he has a lot of people pushing and so forth, and he kind of has his stance, and I think sometimes it gets possibly a little bit overstated in some of those things, possibly. I don't know. I try to avoid that personally, like as being, you know, doing streaming and content creating, and you know, people want to know your opinion on those kind of things. Either it's for or against, or maybe just a different perspective and whatever. But I try to keep it I try to keep myself fairly neutral with a lot of that stuff. Like, I can see his point, but at the same time, I'm like, just because you can't win every battle doesn't mean you should give up. You know, you can always win these little battles. You can always put these little steps in, and it's funny, you know, to actually delve into this deeper. Louis Rossmann is like the complete polar opposite as far as his mentality. So I feel like they're never going to really agree on the same thing, because, you know, Northridge or Alex has, you know, keep your head down and burrow through kind of attitude, and you know, you can't always win, blah, blah, blah. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Hey, Mr. X. And Rossman is like, fuck you. I'm going to, I won't do it. He's that goddamn Rage Against the Machine. He really is the Rage Against the Machine. And almost to a point of overzealous and a little bit too much, I think sometimes. I'm not like dogging on him. I feel like sometimes I'm like, I get you, man. You already stated it 5 times in this video. I get it. You don't need to keep, he's a little, I guess, overzealous. But, again, I'm not trying to poop on those guys. I wish both of them the best, and I hope we can get a positive outcome. But yeah, it's weird. Anyways, I'm way behind on chat. You guys are disagreeing, agreeing with me, and I need to. He's chicken, a coward. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think there's a little part of Northridge that is. Oh, guys, we got a basketball game in here! Exclamation point! Join will get you into the game. I know it says join blue, join red, but you can just do exclamation point join. People in the YouTube can also join on this game. I'll change the background once we get the game going, so you guys can see better. Yeah, oh, what I was going to say was, I think Northridge is kind of like low-key overwhelmed with the amount of work that he has, that he's like, I don't need more work. I don't need I don't need to be able to repair this. If I open this and it's not fixable because they did this and this, on to the next project. So I feel like that might be where he's coming from, which I'm sympathetic to, but at the same time, I'm with you guys. Oh, we need more than just one person to join, guys. Exclamation point join. I'll join in. I should have made it a longer timer. All right, here, let me change the background so we can see. All right, so we got to come from that spinning thing. There's 2 numbers. The first one is your angle. The second one is your power. So the first one's 1 to 180, and the second one is going to be 1 to 100. Now, I'm going to try to play slowly because, oh wait, we do have a 2 on. Oh, cool. We got 2v1. All right, I'm not going to play really hard because I don't have any lag. It's way easier for me. So me and R&D dev is for it. If repairman is against it, it just won't jive with me. No, I understand. I get it, mate. I'm for right to repair. I'm for all those things. So I get it. I think we can all agree Alex is a bit polarizing. I'll put it that way. I've always found Rossman kind of irritating. He definitely knows how to beat the hell out of a dead horse. Yeah, exactly. I like what he's doing. I just, I often bring up Northridge Fix to people and tell them to go check them out because I'm like, well, it's great repair videos. And if you like Rossman, but you really needed it to dial back a little bit or you miss his repair videos, Northridge is a great source for that. There's some other ones. I've joined up with a lot of repair channels on YouTube just recently, and I'll try to get some more information. Like I haven't been able to check them all out and watch them all. So, as time goes, I'll be gooder. He's annoying, but he's right nevertheless. Yeah, I can hear that. Annoying or not won't change it. Sure, sure. Yeah, I went for a long time without watching any of Rossman's content, and then recently, like, it started kind of recommending it to me, and I started watching it again. And there was that one guy that had like the PlayStation repair software that he would revoke access to, and it was basically like spyware and all this crap. And he just went full demon mode on that guy, and absolutely just ripped him a new one, and it was insane. And I was there for it. I was just there with my popcorn going, oh, he found his address in Australia. Oh, he found the court records. Oh. Found his parents. Like, he just went down, and I'm just like, this dude's a piece of shit. This is interesting. Big deal out here in farm country. It's utterly ridiculous that you spend 6 figures on some giant John Deere. Oh yeah, that was insane. Kenneth's putting up that first point. Let's go. Five, a little under 6 minutes left on the clock. I'm usually King Electric over them breaking my thermostat trial, and it's on January 7th. Yeah, exactly. Foil hats. Yeah, it was. Yeah, when he got into what that guy did, it made me sick. It literally I got really grossed out. I was like, ugh, I can't believe people like this exist. You know, it was disgusting. It was really gross and awful. So I'm hoping that guy has to go get a job shoveling shit or something like that, because that's the only work he can do. And that's the job he does for the rest of his life. Shoveling, like, fucking horse shit or something. Rossman covered it. They mocked my disabled... Wait, what? I missed that. I didn't hear about that one, Ryan Labs. Gotta see which way this guy's pointing. There he is. Who mocked who? Wait, I think I missed something on that. And by the way, I'm sorry to hear that. That's fucking repugnant. God damn it, I keep picking the thing up and then I drop it like a doofus. Yeah, I agree. It's disgusting. Yeah. I mean, prison reform really isn't a topic we really mess with here on the channel or anything like that, but I definitely feel people that commit those types of crimes, you know, there's really not a lot of curing for them. You know, maybe there is, I don't know, but historically, they're crap all the time. CEO of King Electric Manufacturing mocked my disabled wife. Wow. Okay. I think I do know about the. Okay, you know what? Okay. I think I saw the I think I saw the video title, but I didn't. I don't think I watched the video. I think that's where this. That's why I have a vague memory of what you're talking about. Because I'm like, I think I remembered seeing the video title, but I didn't. I don't think I watched the whole thing. I'll check that out, mate. I was not aware of that. That's funny. What a small world. Yeah, no, I'm already imagining 30% of what Rossman's saying. Can you fucking believe this shit? I don't know what you gotta tell you. I don't know what to tell you guys. When you fucking do that shit, I don't have I haven't really worked on my Louis Rossman impression. Yeah, I'm not a big IoT person. I try to avoid it. I've looked into them, but I've heard so many horror stories, and I'm like, you know, the convenience just isn't worth the headache. When I bought my house, the thermostat that was here was all busted up, and so I replaced it. And the one I got it's like recessed into the wall, so I had to cut a big hole in the wall, or not a hole, but a square. I guess it's a hole. And it sits in there, and it's like, I'm like, please don't die. They don't make this anymore. And I didn't think about how I was gonna patch up this wall after the fact. I think when I got my new AC, the guy was like, "Oh, it comes with a free thermostat," and I was like, "Oh, can I just keep my old one?" And he's like, "Yeah, I wouldn't be able to put the new one on without that big hole in the wall." I was like, "Yeah, we don't want that, man. I just want my AC working, HVAC working." Yeah, and I remembered, like, my garage door has like a network capabilities, and you could open and close it. You had to buy the accessory to do that, but I was like, nah, I'm good. It's like, yeah, it would be nice to be able to check if I shut my garage door or not, but I don't really live in a bad neighborhood, and I'm not really worried about, you know, at the worst is going to be cats that get in there. That's I think the worst of my problems. IoTs are good for disabled people. Only reason I have them. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that there's some. It's like I said, it's the convenience versus the headache, and for me, there's not enough convenience for me to justify having to deal with them, you know, getting bricked and stuff like that. I can teach you how to patch drywall. Said I got a crash course last year. Yeah, patching the drywall isn't the hard part. It's here in Arizona, we have textured walls. And I've had to get a guy to come out and do it, and that is a skill that is left to a very small number of people. In worst case, Google will just shut down your old device. Yeah, but I know you're being sarcastic. I bought my my thermostat like 15 years ago, and it's working despite all the heavy beating I've been putting it through over the years. I just needed a thermostat with a timer. That's it. That's all I care about. I have a schematic for them. I submitted them as evidence now, public record. Oh, cool. Yeah, talking about. Well, that was the thing. Like, I didn't want my garage door, on any sort of network thing that would have to, report in and so forth. I didn't want my thermostat like that. I didn't want my ceiling fans like that. I mean, there are some really cool benefits. Like, I looked into it, and I was like, oh, cool, you can get these ceiling fans that work with your thermostat, and they have little temp sensors so they can get the temperature in each one of the rooms. And there's motion sensors so it can be like, oh, you're in this room? Let's heat or cool this down better. And the other rooms will put into a kind of a prep state. Oh, it's nighttime? We're just going to make the rest of the house, not as cold or warm, and just focus on the room that you're in. Like, things like that. I was like, this is really cool. I bet there's actually some actual dollars savings that you could see at the end of the day. But for one, it was really expensive, and two, it's a bunch of new tech, and I'm like, I'm not a big early I try not to be the test bug for those things. And then, yeah, come 10 years later, you hear stories about Nest and different companies like bricking their well, like your thing that you're talking about, Ryan, like all these things where they're removing control of something that you paid for, or setting it up on a monthly subscription, or garbage like that. And I'm like, yeah, I'm cool right now. I'll deal with that. No pun intended. Well, maybe a little bit. I run my own server, and anything Wi-Fi is on the own Wi-Fi. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's how I am, Aqua. I mean, I don't have something that tight, but I'm not missing anything. Sid, you can have the best of both. You can run smart gadgets on ESP32s or Alki with open source locally controlled smart home. ESP home is nifty, Sid. You could. I might look into that. The only problem is I have so little to do. Nah, that might be a solution, honestly. I wouldn't mind running it. I just don't. The issue I run into is I'm fairly tech savvy, but Mrs. Heresy is not. And I do not want to have to be out of town describing to her over the phone how to reset the this to get that working or anything like that. You know, okay, I'm not saying it always happens, but there's always going to be something goofy. Like every now and then she's like, oh, you know, the internet's not working. And I'd be like, okay, you know where the router is, right? She goes, yeah. Okay, there's that little button on the back. Just, you know, push the button. The light should go off. Press it again. Just power cycle it. Okay. You know, every now and then because she'll forget that that's the way to fix that. And honestly, that issue's only happened like maybe twice in 10 years. But, you know, just similar things like, oh, the TV's not working right. I'm like, oh, you have to do this. You have to, you know, whatever. And I don't want her to deal with that anymore. Well, at all, honestly. ESP Home IO. And okay, yeah. Let me pop that up on my tabs. You know, you know what? I'm wrong. I just remembered. We do have some IoT devices. Our lighting in our house is remote controlled, and we use. I don't want to say it's well. I think I could say it without a trip. So we use Alexa, which was something her dad got her a while back, and then and God damn it, it heard me. Alexa, stop! God damn it, it hears so well. And then the other one is Siri, and I've been using Siri pretty much because it's, to my knowledge, like because it works even when the internet's been off. So, but the lights we use don't. They connect local to a local server type setup, but that company doesn't do them anymore. So they've started, like, it's been almost 10 years and the bulbs are starting to, we lost one in the kitchen, and I was like, oh, I'll just buy another one from these guys. And I'm like, oh, they don't do this anymore. Okay, well, I'll buy what this company is now. Oh, the software isn't 100% compatible. All right, I'm just going to move along. Going to Lowe's. There you go. Nice. Did I really, Ryan? I'm sorry. My bad, mate. I should have hit mute on my mic. I didn't even think about that. Oh, look at that. I was off by 2. So I miscounted by 2? Huh. Weird. Oh, shit. Almost stabbed myself. Apple, Google doesn't matter. Yeah, that's what I like too, Aqua. I don't really, I'd like to keep my options open. The Apple one's nice versus the Arufa, because the Arufa doesn't process anything locally. It sends it off and back, so you are server dependent on it. But the Apple one seems to do it all locally, as far as I can tell. But that could be accounting for the price tag difference. Because the echoes and whatever, those aren't very expensive by comparison to a phone or an iPad or whatever. Oh, that's right. I gotta buy me a new iPad. I don't know if you guys caught it on for Xmas. I got a teleprompter set up from my father-in-law. I put it in my wish list, and they wished it into existence. And it's pretty. It looks pretty good. I need to, of course, test it and everything, but. And I was gonna buy like a used iPad, but then I went on Apple's store, and they're selling like a new one. I don't even need anything fancy. I just need the baseline model, and it's like, I think it was like $350. And I looked on eBay, and I was like, oh, well, I could pay like $30 less for a used one. I think I'll just buy a new one. There's also local LLM-based speech recognition projects you can run on Raspberry. Yeah, I've been following a couple of YouTubers that have been showing some of those. That's pretty fucking neat. I'm interested. You piqued my interest with that. Being able to use LLMs locally at home on the fucking Raspberry Pi. I mean, I if I remember right, I think you'll need some supporting power, but it's not, that's only going to get less and less as time goes on. Oh, that's cool. Instead of Google. Oh, that's interesting, mate. Ekin, what's up? What's on the menu? We're just chilling and soldering, my man. Chilling and soldering. We've got the 32-1, and we've got two of them, so it's 64-2. And we're just soldering the bajillion 470 ohm resistors that go on this thing. It's kind of funny, we're talking about all this tech, and when I was younger, I was very big early adopter, but as time has gone on, and I've had like the convenience or usefulness of hindsight and time, and I'm less of an early. I'm always interested in technology, though, like even when it seems like, oh, this may not be the best idea, I'm like, well, this will breed a better idea. I've seen this happen before. Oh, shit, man. It's just... There we go. will say one thing about Labs, if you run it as an entire operating system on an old computer, on a Raspberry Pi, etc., it manages so many other things as a one-click add-on. Interesting. Well, I mean, I have a few Pis. I haven't bought any of the newer ones. I think the newest one I have is the Pi 4, and it's like it was back when they first came out, so I just got like the smallest one, like the 2 gig or RAM or whatever it was. But that runs the stream, at least for all my my button boxes and everything. It runs on that, and it runs like a champion. I'm kind of mad I didn't do it sooner, because I ran it as a service on the PC, but it was always a pain if I had network issues or anything like that. You don't even own a smartphone? Nice. Pico 2 has been useful? Nice. You have only a landline as well? Nice. There are 2 of you without a smartphone here? Yeah, I would just run Linux anyways. I like that OS. Or that architecture, that whatever. Oh, man. Alright, fuck you. Fuck you, asshole. Your clothes, give them to me. Your foster parents are dead. Yeah, I know foil hats. You could tell in my voice I was like, that's not the right word, but whatever. Should have used the more vague term system. I need a brand new foil hat. Hey, whatever works for you, mate. I enjoy having a phone. There's definitely some downsides to it for sure, but it's it's not a it's not a big deal, you know. Like like I said earlier, I love tech. And I love new this and new that. Always fascinates me. Always keeps me interested. But as time goes on, I'm like tempering that with like, well, do you really want to find out that's not a good idea that way or from afar? I looked into that. The hardware is super limited and expensive. All right. That was all the 470 ohm oh. God damn it. That was not all the 470 ohm resistors. It was nearly most of them. Dude, I'm such a dumbass. This was like from earlier too. Like we'd already soldered and moved on. Let's see. Will we get the right number? We will. Okay, so at least none of them went to the 9th dimension. So there you go. There's a Northridge fix that I think we can all agree is a fun one. When components disappear to the 9th dimension. That is not polarizing. Does not bring us rage. Build your own RAM. There you go. Welcome in, Link. I saw a thing last night. I was watching this this YouTuber I watch for gaming and stuff, and he was talking about the current situation with RAM, and there was a rumor that Asus was going to start making RAM, and they said no, that's not true. And I was thinking about it, and I'm like, yeah. What hardware? You would need to be able to make the dies for that RAM. I mean, you need your own lithography for that. I don't think you need like the super duper platinum model, but you're probably going to need a decent one to make your own, to make RAM chips and so forth. But I don't know. I honestly, that technology, I think I barely have an understanding of. So I could be totally off. Could be way more than that. All right, now we're gonna Right, nothing fell off this time. Stupid jackass. Those look pretty good. The resistors, they make me happy inside. Street legal LED bulbs? Oh, really? Just download it when you need more. Oh yeah, Eck, and I've done that. I usually try to do that downtown when I'm in like I'm traveling for work and I'm in a downtown area, and like your cell coverage and all your coverage is kind of little, and I can't get lost in downtowns. I'm terrified about getting lost when I'm in another city. So it's gotten to the point where it just recommends it, like, oh, looks like you're gonna be in Los Angeles. Did you want all the maps downloaded to your Google Maps so for easier pull up? And I'm like, yeah, I got gigs of space. Go right the hell ahead. Oh yeah, off-roading, that would be great. Yeah, when you're out of cell coverage, cell reach. Oh my goodness. We are pumping right along here. Sounded bad. I still think I might have this DG chip. I started to think about it and I'm like, wait, I think I put that in the back. Because I could have sworn I bought this chip. But I also just swear randomly. You know? The fuck? Clippy needs video editing help. I see you're trying to reduce the length of a YouTube video. Have you tried? Wait, I forgot to count. 6, 7. 6, 7. What the hell? What the hell, Bobby? What's with this 6, 7? I don't know, Dad. Oh, that's a terrible Bobby. That's like a pack a day Bobby. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. How many do I need? 12. So that means we need 24. 12. And now whatever comes after that, 16. 20. Just a second here, I gotta stretch my brain. My shoulders. My shoulder brain. Shoulder brain. And my wife got this, like, heated, you put it in the microwave or whatever to heat it up, but then you can drape it over your shoulders and it's weighted. And I'm like, man, I wonder if I could steal that, use it, and then put it back where I found it. And she would be none the wiser. She's a wise lady. Dip it, dip it, dip it, dip. Now I got fucking We Are the Robots stuck in my head. I don't even know where that came from. Well, I mean, it came from Kraftwerk, but I don't know why it's in my head. Boom, doom, doom, doom. Boop, 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 boop. It's a good jam, though. Club banger. I saw like a clip. I need to find it again. Or I need to find the whole documentary it came from, but it was talking about like 80s and even a little bit early 90s hip hop culture and how Kraftwerk was massively influential in it. And like hip hop and like electro and all this kind of stuff that kind of was born from what Kraftwerk was doing. And I never thought about it, but they laid out an extremely compelling argument where they would have like Trans Europe Express, you know, and then there'd be this hip hop song that had the same like melody, the same this, the same that, and it was just over and over. They kept giving all these examples in this little clip I watched, and I was like, holy crap. That's fucking cool. I never thought about that, but that's totally true. That makes perfect sense. And there was even like I remember there's an interview with this one guy, and he's like, yeah, man, I remember we'd go to these house parties, and and the DJ would just put on this fucking crazy song, and we didn't even know what it was. We just knew it went Trans Europe Express. And we'd just be like going crazy and everything. And I'm like, no shit. Africa Bambaataa sampled Kraftwerk. Yeah. They used them as an example. There was a bunch. I mean, unfortunately it was, Were these 470s too? I didn't have that. Oh, but I did on the other one. Oh, weird. All right, we'll come back to it. I just got Autobahn picture vinyl reissue. Oh, neat. Yeah, I got into, I was like six or seven, and I had this neighbor, this kind of goofy, weird neighbor that was, friends with my parents, and she would always give me like tapes of music, and I was like a little bit older than her son and daughter, and I never understood it. She got me into a lot of music. Like I remember we were over at their house, and she was like, have you seen Labyrinth? Have you guys seen Labyrinth yet? And I'm like, no. Is it cool? She's like, oh, it's great. It has David Bowie in it. And I'm like, who's David Bowie? And she went, who's David Bowie? And she just kind of went off and played like a ton of Bowie before we watched Labyrinth. And they had like, I remember they had a nice hi-fi stereo, and they had like a big TV or something like that. I had a nice TV, and they would play the They'd play like music videos and stuff like that. She was also the one that got me into the magic of David Lee Roth. At least back then, anyways. But she would give me tapes all the time, and one of them was Kraftwerk, and it was like the best of album. And I remembered as a kid, I listened to it, and I thought it was kind of cool, but, you know, it was just weird to me. I didn't really have like a frame of reference or anything like that. And then I got, was it Modulation? I thought that, no, I think this was more recent. I mean, I've watched Modulation. I don't remember any of those scenes in it, but I haven't seen it in like, I mean, that movie came out like fucking 20 years ago, if I'm remembering right. Well, here, I'll put that in my watch later thing, and I'll watch it again. Because even if I have seen it, it's been so long, I probably wouldn't. Oh, it's already in my saved for later, so yeah. Maybe I have watched it. Kraftwerk remembers selling, yeah. Yeah, that's right. Florian Schneider's gear was auctioned off. Yeah, someone put me on a link to that, and I was looking at it. So much, like, brass instruments. Like, tons of, like, brass and reed instruments. I was like, what the hell? It was me! Yeah, I think so. I think you were right, Mr. X. Maybe foil hats. I don't recall that, but that doesn't mean shit. Me being able to recall something or not doesn't really doesn't really mean it existed or didn't. It happened or didn't happen. Who else? Well, I don't know, mate. I mean, believe it or not, I get a lot of messages. Yeah, like right just now, a friend of mine I've worked with forever just sent me a freaking reel. He's probably gonna send me 5 more, and only half of them I'm going to ask, why did you send this to me, bro? Not to his face, just to the screen. Like, why did you send me this, man? Yeah, all that ever does is make me wish I had more disposable income. Alright, I have like a bunch of 10Ks left over, and I'm not sure where they're supposed to go. Oh, look at that. Ugh. Maybe I miscounted. Wouldn't be the first time. Sure as hell won't be the last time. Yeah, it looks like I counted 4 too many. Or there's maybe 10Ks on the other side. Let me count, because it said there's supposed to be 12. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, shit. Let me do this better. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. So it's 10, not 12. But then the 470s were off too. But I don't think I fucked that up. I don't know. Anything's possible. Excuse me. I keep yawning. I should have made some coffee or something before the stream. Before. Yeah, I'm gonna do a quick stand-up stretch here. Ah. Oh. I know, the top of my head. And I'm just a mustache. I'm just a mustache, a mustached man. Actually, that just makes it look like I have more chins than I do. Should only have one. Well, for now. See, it's good to hide behind this chair because I just realized I lift up my shirt when I do this and show my midriff. Definitely those days of showing that off are behind me. Unless I get ripped on a bicycle. Again. Oh shit, let me fix this. Oh shit. I said a mustache, not whatever the hell you think I said. Take a quick little cool down break. Man, gotta tell you, Jay Nothing. Slaying on these tracks. Just straight slaying. This is an older stream. We're always listening to VODs. So if I need to, I can skip ahead. or skip around. Really is. I made that patch on our streamathon, and I liked it, but I was like, this is nothing like what I've been listening to for months and months. Emo dream. For a moment, I read it as Elmo.
Elmo dreams. Elmo dreams of these patches.
I think this is a... Yeah, I don't think he's doing anything on this patch. I think it's just going. I wonder if he has any of his patches on like online or anything. Dig him up. Elmo meat. Well, I think Elmo kind of has a meatwad voice. It's just less childish, more grown up. No, I met Elmo, right? You guys heard that story, haven't you? See if I have the photo still. Well, where is it? Oh, there it is. Let me see. I think I still have it on my thing. Maybe not. I'm not seeing it. Ah, man, if I could remember the name of the building. Oh yeah, no, I do remember. Let's see. Can I search for I think the only place I can remember where it is on my Instagram. Let me see if I can pull that up. Just taking a quick little chill break here because my back is barking. Got to get the window up on the truck. Wait, what? Oh, wait. X-rays in the shop, losing daylight. Oh, I didn't read the first sentence because, I don't know. Stupidity. Dyslexia. Dyslexia, stupidity. All right. Where is it? Getting closer. closer. There it is. All right. Ah, shit, I gotta do that too. So, years and years and years ago, actually, it would have been, does it tell you the year? It does not. It just tells you how many weeks ago it was. Oh, no, there we go. 2016. So 2016, around that time, HBO acquired Sesame Street, which was like a big deal and everything. And to promote it, they had this whole tour that they did. And they came here to Phoenix, and I was hired as an A2. And for those who don't know, the A2 basically is just miking up talent before they go on stage, and usually they have like a comm system so they can talk to front of house. And so they're usually like taking care of audio stuff, walking around, listening for problems, just managing the gear, just kind of behind the scenes sort of stuff. And so they brought the whole they had Sesame Street, they had a bunch of performers, and then one of the guys, I don't remember his name, but wait, I think I put his name in there. Alan. Yeah. And it was really like, it's probably one of the coolest gigs I ever did. I didn't like the guy I was working with. The A1 was a prick, but there were a couple of like mind-opening moments on it. One was I discovered these L-acoustic speakers. I don't think they make them anymore. I think they're called like the 6P or 8P or something like that. But oh my God, the most incredible little bookshelf-sized speaker I've ever seen. That was our PA. Then, what was it? I don't know. It was just the theatrics. Like, doing theater-style stuff was fucking awesome. I kind of enjoy that. It's, like, really fun to be a gear in a machine that presents a performance, a show. And I had those 2x4 foot L-acoustic speakers. Oh, yeah? Yeah, well, we'll check out those APs. You can still look at them; they're still around. But anyways, the way they're really, really, really particular about the performers not being, like, the puppeteers not being seen, and so like they would have to hide in the box. Like, they'd go on and just hide in the box, like, wait a long time, and then... oh, shit! Axe Deathra with the 31 months? Damn! Damn! Thank you so much, mate. Super appreciated. I hope you're doing well. We were talking about my this gig I had that was really fun. You might have even heard this story. I've told it at least more than once. But so yeah, they're really particular about the puppeteers not being seen and stuff like that. So they had to go out early, and they just kind of hung, and we kind of had to sneak them up too. And this place is at the Phoenix Children's Museum. I think I even tagged it. No, I didn't. And it's exactly what it sounds like. They've got all these little exhibits, science stuff, sensory stuff, all these different things for children. And it's a really cool place. Honestly, I went there for the gig, and then my friend had some kids, and I was like bugging him nonstop, like, hey, we should go to the Children's Museum. I can't go by myself. I look like a creep. But if I go with some children, I don't look like a creep. You get it, buddy. I just can't. I want to go. The place is so neat. I want to check it out. But I don't want everyone to go, and where's your little guy? Oh, no, I'm just here to walk around. That's not gonna fly. I mean, maybe it would, I don't know. I could come up with a story, but either way, yeah. So it's a really neat place, and they have multi-floors, and so we had to block off that because they could see down into the puppeteer pit. But anyways, they came out, and I basically was like, an A2s often happen to become a stage manager. They didn't have a stage manager, so I would cue the live talent, the host, and some other people. I can't remember their titles, but the live actors. I would cue them, like I'd have the curtain ready, and I'd get a countdown from the video department. They would count down, and be like, and I'd just repeat, like 5, 4. Just doing that, and I loved it. It was so fucking cool. It was so neat. And Atom Fighter, welcome in. Microman, welcome in. And it was just so fucking cool, and I had such a great time. Everyone was except for the sound guy, and the crew part, like the actual crew, they were kind of dicks. I did not care for them, but the crew from the show and the puppeteers and the other people there, some of the nicest people. And I asked, like, I was like, hey, can I get, I don't mean to bother you guys, but can I get a selfie? I was like, my niece just was born. I was like, oh, my niece would really love this, blah, blah, blah. And so I got the picture, and let's see. And hopefully it'll fit. Yeah, I think, yeah. And here it is. That's when I started growing the mustache, too, around that time. I don't know. Actually, I don't know when the mustache popped in. But you can kind of see the puppeteers from behind. And I got, it's Elmo and Rosarita, I think. Yeah, Rosita. Oh, my bad. And yeah, that's not me. Like, I'm like trying to smile less. It was just such an awesome experience. Like, I don't know. I would gladly get into production work if it was just doing this kind of shit all the time. If that was my job, like supporting, puppeteers and actors and so forth, and working with them that way. Oh, mate, I would do that, easy peasy, but it never gets that way. I can't remember these ladies' names, but they were really nice. They came out and did it. Yeah, it was Something is Coming to HBO, and this was in February. So yeah, it already happened, January 16th, and then they were doing a tour to promote it, and it was just, yeah, it was the coolest. I was one of the best gigs I ever had. Stick. What's it called? AP. No, not X8, man. Oh wait, is that it? No, that's not it. There it is. It's the 10. No, that's not it. Yeah, it is. So here's the speaker. It's the L-Acoustic 108P. I knew it had an 8 and a P in it. Yeah, I did look a lot younger in that photo too, didn't I? So this thing is like pretty small. Does it give dimensions? It's probably going to be in fucking metric. Oh, look at that. So, yeah, the dimensions, it's not very big at all. It's not very big whatsoever. However, it's massive sound. Like, it throws sound so far with so much, like, energy. Like, and it's incredible. Like, L-acoustics are, like, one of my favorite rigs to work on because it's just incredible how good everything sounds out of such small packages. That fit me like a Walkman? I don't think so. I wish they had like an example of it, like, you know, a banana at least for scale. I think a banana would be like this big. They just don't look very big at all. There's a big giant fucking plate amp in the back, so you know, like, the inside's eaten up and everything. And I'd never used L-acoustic before, and so I didn't really know who they were or anything. And it was at that moment I was like, holy shit, these guys are really good. Because it just so big. Like, we did a goddamn concert with it. It was, we did, like, you know, we filled this giant echo chamber of space and everything, and it was fine. The sound guy, like, overgained everything, so it was like the output was too hot, so he kept getting feedback and stuff. But, you know, that was his problem. That wasn't you. You wouldn't do that. You're a good speaker. Good speaker. Yeah. I wish there was, like, a picture of the inside of it. Or, like, any of the, you know, it's just reviews. I don't think I want that. And these are their other speakers. Yeah. Anyways. Cool shit. We'll be producing for Steven Seagal. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't want to do that. I wouldn't be. I said I think you missed out on the key word. I was referring to the talent. I think I might have called them talent at one point. That's not just like a title. That's a adjective. You know, it's literally describes them a lot of times. Like all of those guys were really super, super talented. I can't stress it enough. Steven Seagal, he's just sad, you know? He's just kind of a sad guy. Yeah, I've seen a few videos where they dump on him, and it's most entertaining. Most entertaining. Well, there's this one deal I've seen a few times where they point out, like all his movies, he's always sitting. Like he's like a sniper and he's sitting in a chair. Or he's planning something out sitting in a chair. Like he's just always sitting, and like he writes this, and it doesn't even make any sense. You know, it could be running up somewhere and there'll be a chair there for him to sit on, and it's like a war-torn area, but at least there's a fucking seat for him with padding. Because he just doesn't want to, like, stand. Now, to be fair, he might have hurt his back during a keto match or whatever. And it's not even a fighting thing. It's just it's like a visual thing, if I remember right. They were explaining that too. Yeah, I need to see the whole video. There's this one, I think I ended up getting distracted. There's this one YouTube called, oh man, it's called like Solid Ice. And it has this guy with that voice. And he just like trashes all these like movie trailers. And then someone gives Steven Seagal a gun. Why? Hasn't everyone been through enough? Then he mercilessly kills this lady for not sleeping with him. It's just like goes on like that the whole time. What's wrong with you? It's Steven Seagal. Man, it's called like Ice something, like Ice. It's not. Let me look it up. It's just gonna eat at me now. I'll never be able to sleep. Let me see. I just turned for Ice. Ah, shit. Well, maybe I won't be able to find it. I have too many subscriptions on YouTube. I need to trim the fat. I think it's Space Ice. I think is the name of it. I don't see it. Let me see. Yeah, that's it. Space Ice. Worst movie ever. Oh, so you already had it, Foil Hat. My bad. Should read the chat more. I could learn something. Seagal in space. What do you mean I gotta be in this harness? All day while we're shooting? Nah. There's gravity in space. No, we can't. We wrote like several key scenes around this, Mr. Seagal. I don't care. Steven Seagal doesn't hang around in a jumping kangaroo outfit. It's giving me a wedgie. You know I can't do wedgies. Takes me to a dark time in my life where people used to give them to me, whether I wanted them or not. And I never wanted them. Yeah, we understand, Mr. Seagal. We understand. Please. We really need to try to film your scenes where it appears that you're floating. Put a green screen beside me. Get the scientist on it. Okay, first off, animators are not really scientists. They're more animators. I don't care what you call those pencil pushers. Okay, they don't use pencils at all, sir. Whatever. The nerds. Anyways. We really have a limited budget on this film, and with all your requests for the outdoor scenes, but it's not to shoot outdoors, we've kind of had to green screen a lot of the movie in, and that eats into our nerd budget. Well, get more money. Call up my buddy. He can get us money. Yeah, we did. For the third flyover scene where you're in a helicopter, sitting in a helicopter as it flies over the war zone in this movie, that leads you to the spaceship that we are currently shooting for now. I almost forgot the whole plot, didn't I? Almost Steven Seagal did. He just walks around. I guess gravity doesn't affect me. You know what? We've worked with less. Okay. Gravity does not affect Steven Seagal, or the lack thereof. So in all these scenes, your co-stars will be floating, and you will be firmly planted on the ground. Guys, get ready, because things are about to get heavy. Jump up, because we're going to bump up, and get down, because there ain't no clown in this here town. We got none other than DJ Doey. Coming in with that piping hot, won't stop, skilly bop, oh my god, freaking hot. Hooray! That's how we do it here. Those who are terrified by my loud, raucous happiness roar dare to go elsewhere. That seems rude. But, you know, it is what it is. I can't change who I am. It's physically impossible. Guys, we got DJ Doey in the house. Doey, how was the stream? What were you up to? Oh, I missed it. We did do it, Doey, dumb out. Oh, old school. Oh, weird. Oh, well, whatever. Yeah, Doey, how was the stream? What were you up to? 76. I love it. I love it. That's weird. Hats.com for all your hat needs. You think give me some free hats? That would be great. I could just get paid in hats. Not even a hat guy. You know, it's sweaty here. You it gets uncomfortable around the forehead. Get like dry skin and stuff. No, thank you. All right. But sometimes when I'm picking apples with my grandpapa, I like to put a little sun hat on. Makes me look pretty. Pretty awesome. Anyways, we're working on the 32 to 1. The 32 to legit. Too legit to quit. Oh, they have hats in all shapes and sizes. I know, the Mrs. H, she has a tiny head. And a lot of hats don't fit her. One time I had this one hat that I accidentally bought that was way too small for me because I didn't read the hat diameter right or something. Sorry. I heard something outside. I think it was a dingus. Wild dingus. The bucket hat. They've got plenty of Kangos. Get that look of Samuel L. Jackson. Or Wesley Snipes in White Men Can't Jump. Get that look going for you. Bring that back, damn it. I like those times. Well, Cool J, he did that too in Walk of the Black Panther, you know? Just bring that back. Those were some good times. We had some good times, didn't we? Back then, in the early 90s. Oh, God. What a suck. Anyways, yeah, we're working on the 32:1 module here. But we're building 2. But I only have a panel for 1 because they don't make a black panel, and I wanted to make one for Jamtown so it would match, look cool. I'm thinking about, actually, I should just do a panel. I have a few different panels I want to get done, so I might just do a big panel order. New Era brand hat. See how I pronounce that like it was a really great brand? Is that a brand? I don't even know, mate. That's still snug. I don't know. I like almost never wear hats. I have like a baseball cap and a beanie in my bag. The baseball cap is if it's raining, I can kind of shield my glasses from getting wet. And although really I should get a sun hat. It just doesn't fit very well. And then the beanies for like when it's really chilly somewhere. That was pretty obvious, wasn't it? I didn't need to get into that. That was almost insulting. Like, what the fuck, bro? Well, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Sounds like you had a pretty good stream. What the fuck am I? Oh, there we go. Let's get a sun visor. Well, I need to be able to get into places too. If I'm walking around in the cold somewhere, it's because I gotta get food and walk to a restaurant or something like that. Come on. Okay. And this one, yeah, it's not too bad. There's a lot of just things left open because it's that one value that we have to do 34 times. Apparently 38. Wait. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe no. Yeah, I was 4 down, so I think I did. I thought I did 68, though. Oh, well. It's not that big of a deal. If I really gave a shit, I could just count the number of 470 ohm resistors, but surprise is way more interesting. Yeah, I'm excited about the new Vegas thing. I was kind of waiting out, and hoping they'd do like an HD remake or at the very least. And I was like, man, as long as they can keep the same actors and dialogue and everything like that, I'm in, because everything I've seen is like, oh wow, this looks really juicy. I know. I'm excited. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until the HD remake is out, and then I plan to play it then, because I wouldn't mind. You know, it'd just be nice to have that time in graphics is a little meh. So any upgrade to it would be worth the wait. It'd be worth me waiting like another year or two or whatever. Mrs. H, she's a big Fallout fan, and she hasn't played Vegas either. She's only played 4, and she got into that, and then she moved on to Fallout 76, and she's just been, you know, immersed in that. Like, it's her favorite game. She plays it all the time. Never pays attention to me. No, I'm kidding. Kind of. I kid. No, she's really into the game, and actually, I tried to get her streaming because I was like, well, you know, this game so well, you know, if someone came in and asked, like, hey, what's a good this or a good that, you'd have an answer for them. Like, I mean, and she doesn't just play it. She reads, she watches tons of content on it, learns about the mechanics and updates and all this stuff, but it's too much trouble. In the end, it's too much trouble for her. Well, I haven't seen her in a while. Stream. Hey, Whimsical, welcome in. Well, yeah, that's the thing, Whimsical. They're gonna have an HD remake of it, so I'm just gonna wait for that. Hopefully not too long. Yeah. All right. I think we're almost done. We just have like 100 Ks, I think. Oh wow, there's like a bunch of 100 Ks. Where the fuck are this 10K here? Yeah, I never did find another 10. I just see these hundreds everywhere. Yeah. So, I don't know. Numbers off. Or I'm off? I don't know. Put these over here so I don't accidentally grab them. Get them confused with the 100K. They're doing a yeah, exactly. That was, and yeah, it's an official one to the best of my knowledge, so it should be good. I'm optimistic about it. And I mean, at the worst, it's just glitchier graphics on a really great story. Here, grab something real quick. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-doo. All right. Had to get myself some cookie power to finish the rest of these. I don't even know if there's 13 though. I kind of want to double check this because I feel like this number is not accurate. There's not other parts on here, right? Yeah, it's just... Yeah, I don't know where these other numbers are coming from. Oh, you know what? We should have done the RLs though. Not sure what to do about those guys. God fucking damn it. To the counting contraption.
Where is it? 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 That's not it. 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 That's not it.
Man, I've only gotten 100K so far. Is that right? No, none. Where do they get 13? There's 2 here. There's 4. There's 5, there's 6, there's 7. There's 8, there's 9, there's 10. Alright, there's 10 though. I'm only counting 10. Something's up. Swedish, welcome in, mate. Sorry. We're doing a eurorack module of this design from nonlinear circuits. It's a 32-to-1 mux. You have a single I/O, and then you have these 32 points that it can interface with. And then you have a clock and a reset. I plan to use it as like a data transmission thing, but to send like really low frequency stuff. So I should be able to get away with it, not having to run it too fast. But I do have an oscillator that can get into the 100Ks, so we have that going for us. The board itself is a all SMD, and we do SMD soldering here. That's our kind of our gig. Just try to help people out get into the hobby or the obby. I'm enjoying a delicious cookie. Because I needed, I don't know, I was just thinking about the cookies and it made me excited. Window up, 100% ghetto with the oh no. Oh, it is your birthday. I was wondering about that. Happy birthday, mate. I hear you there. Amazon can get you new regulars till next week. Damn them. Yeah, that's kind of how it is with sushi. Like for the longest time, sushi used to be my like little birthday deal. She doesn't dislike it, but it's not really high up on her totem pole of taste. And she usually has a very narrow field that she likes to stick with, which is fine because she lets me order whatever the hell I want. But nonetheless, if I want to get sushi more than once, I have to go hang out with someone else. And yeah, I could eat that stuff all day. Are you kidding me? Wait, yeah. Wait a minute. Did I count this wrong? I wasn't really thinking with both halves of my brain there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Yeah, there's 9. I need 20, so there's 10. Weird how that went that way. It says there's 13, but I'm counting 10. My wife won't eat the raw. Yeah, my wife doesn't mind that. It's just she doesn't like it. Like it's not even like a ooh or anything like that. She's just like not interested, or she does not interested. Not like she doesn't like the textures a lot of the times, and I'm like more. Sushi is fake food. I can eat 40 of them. Feel stuffed. Just fuck. 30 minutes later, I'm hungry. Yeah, I know. That always seems to be the case too. Did you find if you had the I don't know. I haven't gotten up to look again because I was thinking I might have put it in the back of the book. Sorry. I had to really use my brains to figure out what the fuck was going on there. 6, 8. I know these number counts are not right. I keep getting off numbers. It's off-putting. Our kid loves sushi though, so we go and get it more than we used to. Well, that's good. That's good that they're into that at a young age. Like I was kind of I wasn't bad, but my dad had to trick me into a bunch of stuff. To get me to try things. All right, let me check this book. See, kitchens and bathrooms. Oh shit! Damn it! Gotta find a better place for this. Make it work. All right. Did I put it in the backpack? I'm not seeing it. Yeah. No. So yeah, these are all the DG series. And I need a 6 at the end. A 4 at the beginning and a 6 at the end. And I have nothing remotely like that. And it's a pretty big package chip, so... Yeah, I have a bunch of HCs. And then shit, I didn't even know where to really classify it. And then a couple of these things stuck out weird, and they're over here, but yeah, they still are not the chip I'm looking for. That's gotta be lyrics to a song. Like by Sting or something. This is not the chips I'm looking for. That doesn't sound like Sting. Sounds like a bad karaoke person doing Sting. But they're drunk as hell. And they're really, really upset as they sing. And they feel inferior. And the wash of shame never cleanses. Just brings more filth. Hits them over and over. Metaphorically, of course. Quick question. DigiKey, UPS, or FedEx? I use UPS. Here in Phoenix, I always try to avoid FedEx because I've had bad luck with them. But UPS, they're usually pretty good in my neighborhood. I think they've messed up like maybe once or twice. FedEx screws up every fucking time. It's like, I don't know, lately they've been better. Like there's a couple of companies that like that's all they had was FedEx. Like they have a deal with them or whatever. And I don't know, they're like the Pepsi of the fucking delivery. Like some people like them, but most people don't. I think is the deal. Yeah, Ryan Labs backs up to UPS. Like, they used to, I called them out on it too, and I was like, please stop doing this. They would drive by and have the "We missed you" delivery sticker made, and they would just walk up and tag it on the door. And I was like, I have like a security door, and so you can't really tell what's on the other side, but it's, you can hear and see everything. And I watched them do that, and I was like, he didn't even have my box or anything, and I was like, hey, man. And oh, God, you scared me. Yeah. Can I have my box? Can I have my package? Oh, I didn't think you were here. Okay. Here you go. Got a sign here. Yeah, I know. It's the only reason we're talking right now, because I have to sign for this. We could... All right. Otherwise, you would just thrown it on the damn porch, drove off, played some... Last 2-day. See, I did 2-day UPS. I bought like a bunch of parts last night, and I did UPS UPS for all of them except for Tata. I did DHL, obviously. Yeah, now that's what I always hear. Like outside of the U.S., UPS, not so great. And like there's some sort of flipped around scenario, like like they go, oh, we'll give shitty service in the U.S. if you give shitty service in Europe and parts of Asia, and no, we're good with it, yeah. And then you'll do the reverse. It only seems fair. All right. Well, it's great talking to you. It's glad that we could settle this rivalry that we've had for so long between our two gangs, the UPSs and the FedEx. Maybe one day less blood will be spilt, but I don't know if I'll live long enough to see that day. This is a conversation between their CEOs. I'm sorry, I forgot to frame that up. They're meeting like the mob or the gangs, do. But like with a little bit of stupid mixed in. That should be great. You just make like a whole gang out of the two. UPS is the worst ever. Yeah, obviously. Yeah, Mauser's got to be down the road from you. Yeah, that's the issue is like I put a bunch of stuff into DigiKey and I just ordered from both of them. I had to order a bunch of stuff and everybody had something special. But I padded the invoices out because I was like, "Oh, well, these resistors that have like $10 in fucking tariffs, when I put them in, not only do they not show the tariff cost, but they're like $3 cheaper." DigiKey wins. And I did that with a bunch of their stuff. If I had more time, I would have considered like just importing the exporting the shopping list and then importing it into DigiKey and playing who's better, who's cheaper. Bloods in the Crips. Yeah, internationally, DHL works really well. Like, if I'm getting something out of China into the US, DHL. They're just insane. This last PCBs I got, dude, it took them like under 100 hours to get it here. I didn't even see it sitting in customs or anything. I don't even know how that happens, but it happened, damn it. Don't take that away from me. Let me enjoy that moment of ordering something on a Friday night and getting it on a Monday morning. Some men crave power. I crave timely deliveries. It's the same thing. Ooh, a battle royale. Post Nord is shit, but no, for years I'm here. Yeah, I mean, that's why I always try to impart that I'm like, well, that's my experience where I live. Everyone kind of has a different... Everyone's going to have a different take. Might be the same as yours, but it is subjective. UBS doesn't even... Yeah, it sounds like that was agreed upon during the courier wars at Logistics 7. That's a planet in the logistics system. Look at that, TARDIS one. Who's that? I can't read that. It'll tell us all. Microman. Okay, good. I was like, man, that doesn't look soldered in very well. It wasn't. Stupid. Make sure I didn't miss one. Missed one. Missed one. Missed one. Alright. I don't think I did. Let's keep going. Go with the flow. Okay. It's over here. Yeah, they're there. Oh, they're like, yeah, they're in this fucking corner. Jesus. Oh yeah, that's not a bad idea either. If you're not, well, I mean, are they? How slow are they actually? With USPS. Pretend. That was a pretty good joke there. Pretend. All right, well, whatever. A weight limit. Oh. Well, I don't know if you saw it. Like these, I got like the TLO 72s, and then I got a bunch of LEDs, and like I don't know why they packaged the LEDs the way they did, but they did. And then they had to ship them in a large extendo box for no reason. It's like efficiency is not even kind of important over there. Stencil and paste. For you, my love, I have stenciled and paste. Oh shit, I do have an extra one. That's weird. I wonder if I counted wrong or if wrong counted on me. We'll never know. Oh wait, I have like 2 extras. Alright, so I was wrong. I was bad at counting on both of them. Nice. Let's do a little round the world here. It would be at this point we'd be listening to Daft Punk's Around the World, but due to licensing expenses, a very hefty amount, by the way, you'll get my quasi sound-alike a cappella version. Around the board, around the board, around the board, around the board. Alright, thank you very much. Remember, this is what Linda Ronstadt fought for. So don't dismiss it so easily. Don't. We are young. Okay, so let's just solder these sons of bitches in, and we can talk about our feelings. Inside. Here. Not here. Not here. Back there. All right. Let's see if we can chip our tip and make it legit to quit. Or make it too... No, wait. Shit. How did I screw that up? I failed you, MC Hammer. I failed you. I am ashamed. You know, it'd be really awful to hear MC Hammer make a comeback. I wonder if he has. I feel like he's... probably has. And it was so bad. I have the technology to find out if MC Hammer had any later works. Hold on. The more I say it, the more fascinated I am. MC Hammer discography. Please, Hammer, don't hurt them. Wow! Let's look at the big screen. So look at this. Back in 1986, Feel My Power. Oh, that's some pimpin' shades. Those made a comeback. Let's Get It Started. Sounds a little familiar. Then the breakthrough album, Please, Hammer, Don't Hurt Them. And then Too Legit to Quit, which is what started this whole bombastalization of quasi-terminology. And then the downfall, really. The Funky Headhunter that came out 3 years later. It took him 3 years to put out this, and it only went platinum. It didn't go double platinum. That's actually insane. I didn't realize that. Like, that album still went platinum. Wait, what are these numbers here? Oh, these are the markets, but I don't know what is this? US. Oh, is that the charting that it made? Oh yeah, look at that. All right. And then we got Inside Out. There was going to be a breakthrough of it. It was a year later. Not enough time for it to craft the lyrics properly, like he did for Too Legit to Quit and the Funky Headhunter. I mean, obviously. Oh wait, look at that. He repeats his mistake. I see, thinking it would get better. All right. And then after that, you get Family Affair, which doesn't even get its own Wikipedia entry. And that's sad, too. And did not chart at all. That was 1998. Yeah. That guy was a joke at that point, if memory serves me right. No offense, I'm just being real. And then we've got the more oh, these are singles? Did he put singles out? Oh my God, he did. I don't think he's still an ordained minister. I think that was like a gimmick. I know we can dig a little deeper into this guy's life. Oh my God, this is too much. Can we get hold up, let me go. For the Rick Ross song. Good. Yeah, I saw it. It's brutal. All right. Oh, look at that. Full blast. They didn't put that on there. That's an album. Put out in 2004. Oh, and it's like you've got the karaoke versions. So it's really just 5 songs. All right. I feel like my interest in this is waning. I just wanted to see, like, ordained minister thing. Obstruction charges, Christian belief in ministry. In 1984, Burrell began attending Bible studies, raised the Pentecostal. During 1991, Hammer was featured on the... During an interview in TBN between 1997 and 1998, Hammer claimed he adopted the MC back in the name of Jesus, man of Christ. Hammer continued to preach while still making music, running a social media business and television show, and devoted time to prison and youth ministries. From 2009 to 2010, Hammer joined the Jason Ma at the Crusade. Okay, so I guess he's been a minister for a while. I don't really see where he became one. Oh well. Can you imagine you're in prison and they're like, hey, Sid, get out of your cell. What? Someone wants to talk to you. Who the fuck cares, man? I'm a lifer. Yeah, well, it's MC Hammer. What? Yeah. He goes around talking to troubled fellows like yourself that are going to be seeing the inside of these walls for a long, long time. Wait, the same guy that did Don't Touch This? Yes, that guy. What the fuck does he want? Hey, don't swear. What does he want? He just wants to talk to you. Wait, is it going to be a religious thing? Well, yeah, there is a religious element to it. I don't know, man. I'm pretty bored. I feel like I need something to entertain myself. Yeah, let me get a washed-up pop star rapper to tell me about repenting. Yeah, that'd be good. That sounds like a good idea. I think this will be entertaining to me. At an ironic level, I will never even be able to... I could live 100 years. I'll just be going, what? Nah. Can I make jokes? He won't let you make jokes. Oh. We'll see. War.gov? No way. No, I work with hats.com. Dude, that was... Okay, getting back to that joke. That would be, that would be like, I think that's going to be the new, I might just do that bit where I act like an affiliate link for hats.com is like this big ass full-on sponsorship, and I just like plaster it over and over. But it's a fucking website for hats. It makes no sense. I'm not even wearing a hat. I can't wear a hat and and do what I do, it'll cast a shadow. I have to get lights from other angles. It'll look dumb as hell. It'll look like I'm trying to sell you fucking Xanax or something. It just won't work. But we plaster the site with hat.com. And you know, I mean, there's going to be people that actually are like, oh, cool. Or they'll just cut it for fun. Yo, Zero Narrative. Killing it with 500 bits. Are you kidding me? Thanks so much, mate. Super appreciate it. This resistor would appreciate it too if I would stop torturing it. But it knows something. Tell us where you got your Tommy Bahama shirt. They don't have them at the mall. Yeah, thanks so much. So we'll go towards us having a little more negotiating powers with hats.com. We're just not sure you're the right fit. I got bits, baby. Don't talk to me about that. I got bits sitting in the bank right fucking now. Okay. And she's like, no, I said fit, not bit. Oh, fit? Like my clothes? That's rude of you. Well, you look like your grandma dressed you. How's that? How's that feel? Is that a nice fit? You feel fitted? No, we mean with hats.com. Your content has nothing to do with fashion. You're barely even fashion. You barely even look like. Yeah, she could really take a chunk at my fashion, but I don't have the heart to roast myself like that. I don't. Some things, you know. Well, so how most affiliates work is you have to get approved. So and they basically just look at your social media metrics. So you list all your social medias, and then they determine if you, if you meet that threshold or whatever. Some of them are pretty low, and others are kind of high. Like you need like 100,000 on Instagram or something like that to get a brand deal. Kuala Magoo. There we go. Welcome in. Oh yeah, the hat? That'd actually be kind of cool. I get behind that. I think that's it. I still feel like there's 100Ks missing, but none that I can find. All right, let's move over to these I probably knocked off. So far, so good, but the night is young. Spring-loaded key. Oh yeah, like like the key things. It would just poke your fucking eye out. You'd gouge your eye. Zick. Ah! PWM is pulse modulation wave. Pulse width modulation, yeah. It is, it's basically just increasing the data that it comes across. Or not increase, I don't know, that's not the right word. Like you have a constant cycle, but you have the amount of your pulses and then their duty cycle. And you can do all kinds of stuff like, like it'll look like the LEDs are strobing, You know, when you look at stuff and it looks like it's strobing, but it's actually because it's close to 60 hertz or whatever the camera frame rate is. But it is actually flashing on and off. Whoa! Damn! Whoa! That was cool. The graphics there. That was neat. Del Dude, 1,000 bits! Holy shit! That's a lot of bits. That's a lot of bits. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Super. Yeah. I'm out of word talks. Things say, but good day? No Wade. No Wade. No day. Oh, now I sound like Nell, that movie, which is like, had her own language. Like, Ippapay in the wind. And it was just so goofy. Everyone forgets that movie. I knew Bard was in here with his big ass gremlin walking around. They are a little large, aren't they? I had to shrink down a few that were getting a little obnoxious. Or I didn't notice, and I'd be like, oh. That's a little silly. I still need to try to even some of them out, but oh my god, it's so much work. Dude, my neighbors. Wish they'd learn to shut the fuck up. Hey, Mr. X. No, thank you so much for hanging out, mate. It, always appreciated. Always keeping it guile. Keeping the spirit and mind of the Donnie Benet in the chat. Give me just a second here. Yeah, mates, if you guys aren't, let me see if we got a shot. Yeah, we don't have a shot. Let me do it. Oh, that didn't work. Yeah, guys, go check out Mr. X. You want some synth jams in your life? Mr. X will deliver. On the NLC note, I am struck by the genie at the hub of the... Oh, really? You're really digging it. Nice. Yeah, once I figured out mine was broken, and that's why it wasn't very interesting. I've been wanting to use it more. The better trend anywhere that I have a long time. Oh, cool. The umlauts. Yeah. So we have the umlauts for you. Los de Bard. How about the cross? Actually, that's not an umlaut, is it? That's, I forget what they're called. Word nipples. Is that all? Oh yeah, I forget. It's not that many. It's deceptive on the amount. Why? I don't know. I don't fucking know this shit. Oh wait, I'm way behind on the chat here. I've been using Jay Nothing's channel as a sleep music. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, exactly, Porvy. There's a ton of IOs, which makes it pretty versatile and easy to kind of experiment with. The Let's Splosh is kind of like that too. More outs than ins, but still. Umlauted me. Yeah, it's just a kind of a static CV mixer. The Splish, it's only going to give you, it gives you so many outputs, but Splosh, mega outputs. All right. I don't know what color LED we're going to use. Actually, how does this thing like look when it's doing its thing? Yeah, so there's no video. What do you think? Let me look online here. Interesting. Nobody has the 32:1. There's no videos of it. It's as if it never existed. Only in imagination and mind. Let me try just looking it up on YouTube. Here. YouTube. Do. Ah. Nope, that's not it. That's just the number 32. All right. So we don't know what it looks like. We don't know what the LED does. I'm just going to go with 1K or another. No. I'll just do 1K because that's like a good starting spot. And then once we get to that part of the road, we'll cross it. We'll send the weaker people first. We'll use their perished bodies to float across. Survival. Strongest. Dart! I'm very genius. No, mate. I'm just goofy. I like a large amount of goofiness. I channel that goofiness, and then I eat a lot of cookies. I use the power of the cookie sugar to empower me to be more goofy. After a while, the goofiness consumes me, much like a delicious cupcake would. Or I would consume it. Then, a great nap rolls up and over me, bringing me the calm comfort that only a Lexus sedan could ever bring. God damn it, I keep hitting the wrong fucking buttons. Fuck. Alright, I gotta find out all these. They're all gonna be at the bottom, you chode. So there's uno, dos, no, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco. I think it's just 5. I'm not even sure what the hell the LEDs are for. What are they for? What are they for, Tom? Well, Sid, on the back of this circuit board, we have 5 LEDs. And what are they connected to, you ask? Yeah. Nothing. Just kidding. They're connected to your soul. Oh, they're on the input register. Wait, what? Yeah. They're basically just going to light through which row is lit. It's a binary signal, so we'll just do red. Maybe orange. Gotta go. Yeah, no worries, mate. Take care. I'm messing with the first little iOS audio experiment with a little iPad I picked up. Got the Moog app on the controller. Oh, those are cool. I remember that. I think I tinkered with that back in the day. Yeah, these are just which lane or which. Oh God, I can't think of the fucking word, but these are counters, and they'll count down between these and give you different. Or they're encoders, and they'll go through the different. Or what are they actually? Are they counters or encoders? Are they cats or are they dogs? So there's your clock, and then yeah, your direction. Or oh no, wait. That's the decay. Oh, so you just it's just one direction. Oh wait, no. I'm sorry. Up, down. I think this is enable, disable. We'll just pretend like that's what it is. And then paraffin, which is a type of wax. And then these count through. And these go to all these different ports. Oh wait, only one of these is being used. Oh, that's weird. Super weird. How does it know? The 0011, exactly. How does it know when to stop on Q1 though, when the other two aren't? Or is that part of the design? Yeah, they're wired the same. I don't get it. Oh. Now I do. But wait, how does it reset though? So it goes to these, counts down to these. Then that outputs into here. And that would cycle through here. Oh, no, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. This is an input, not an output. Or no, wait, I'm not dumb. That is an output. Oh my God, I don't get it. I give up. Cause yeah, these are tied to here. And that's a clock. Like, oh, that's clock out, not out. Okay, now I feel dumber. Preset load input. Is that what that is? Is that on these or is it on these? Because, yeah, you have the enable here. Yeah, I think that's how to tie these two together. Because then that one will fire and then you get a combination. I'm just trying to figure out how these counters count through. Because they'll get a clock, and this one gets a clock. Yeah, whatever. I don't care anymore. All I know is that these are going to read out the lanes and not the output, so that makes sense. More sense than meets the eyes. So 5, I think, was the number we came up with. 5. It'd be comical if I just ended up needing 4. Like, what the hell is going on? Oh, wait. That's right, we're doing 2. So we need 10. Oh, more. Alright, well, I guess we'll just do... They're all at the bottom, so... It's not very gangsta. Sid is a Sid. Well, sincerely. Did I count wrong again? Oh my god, I did. What? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh fuck, thank god. It's like I've wasted so much. All for naught. Now is the only thing that's real. I think that's Charlie Manson. Probably not the right best person to quote. I know. A long time ago, I saw like a 60 Minutes or some type of news magazine show special about Charles Manson, and I came up with the idea that ethics aside, they could really make a lot of money selling like at the time, VHS tapes of his parole hearings. Because he is off the chain. Off the chain. There was this one point, his CIA agent. There was this one point where they were like, "What have you done to better yourself?" And he's like, "I read a book." And they're like, "Oh, that's great. What book did you read?" Huckleberry Finn. And they're like, "Oh, well, what did you think about it?" And he's like, "Oh, I didn't finish it. It was stupid." And then I'm pretty sure there was some racist stuff said in between there somewhere. I don't remember that part. I just remember him going, "I read a book." "Oh, what did you read?" This book." "Well, what did you think of it?" "I didn't finish it." "Oh. He said he read it. He didn't imply it. We inferred that he meant from cover to cover." That's where we were wrong. That's where we were wrong. All right. Let's put on the other RLs. On this other board called Other RLs, I think. I don't know. Working on the title. Yeah, I keep screwing up this. Oh, yeah. It's off in the bottom. Off in the bottom. Bottom. Big bottom. Bitty bitty bottom. Bitty bum bottom. Delete files. US3's cantaloupe? I don't even know what that is. And I hate cantaloupe. The things I saw cantaloupe do to people in the jungle. Well, you just don't get over something like that. Just don't get over something like that. No matter how much court-ordered therapy they tell you to take. Simply not enough. All right. That's all the resistors. Surprisingly, they didn't put up much of a fight.
Look, I swear it isn't me! I swear it isn't! I know it is! I know who the monster is! I know it is! It doesn't belong among us! I swear I know who it is!
Cortana deactivated. Oh my goodness. A little stand up before we do the roaring of the caps. Oh my god. My booty. That's real good. You ever want to eat something? Yes. That's actually like pretty much what I'm like when I'm full. You know, like I want to keep eating, but I can't. I don't want to keep eating. And that lasts for like 8 to 12 hours until I get another meal in me, and then I'm right back to square one after about a half hour or so. Oh shit. That cracked like I should have dropped dead. Oh. Oh man. Oh. Yeah, maybe I should dig that massager thing out. Try to figure out where I put it. Not now, but later. Let me get another drink real quick. And we shall begin again. Now we shall begin. I wonder if I should get a snack. I have a little bit of a snack still left over from the snack I prepped for the extended stream, for the streamathon. Stream-a-thon. Well, I don't know. I don't think we have anything to snack with, though. Yeah, it'll be fine. We'll have dinner in a few hours, so... Ow, shit! Who put that? Oh, yeah. Right. Did I get the right book? Capacitors. Kitchens and bathrooms. Oh, fuck. Man, it is kind of warm in here today. It's 79. It's almost 80 degrees in here. For that non-freedom units, we're at almost 26.7 or whatever. It's warm. Warm. Das ist warm. Oh, scheisse. Let's see here. We got 5 100 nanofarads. I don't even know if that's true. Everything seems to be a little bit off, and I'm still waiting for that to bite me in the butt. I mean, a little bit looking forward to it as well. Oh, look at that. We didn't solder this guy on. What a big surprise. I could. I don't know. It's not hot in the house. It's just hot in this room. We got all these lights and computers. They're basically just really crappy space heaters. 1, 2, 3. 4. See, that's not 5. How the fuck is that not 5? So there's 1. 2. 3. 4. It's 4, not 5. What kind of madness are they trying to bring? Trying to crack my brain. Get inside. Get me to tell government secrets. Good luck. I don't know any government secrets. I'm not even entirely sure how to spell the word government. I remember it's weird. Not as weird as the things I don't know. I think this is 8. It is. All right. What are you talking about? Hell 9001. That sounds like a Rob Zombie album. Hell 9001, we're gonna go to the bone. Ah, give it out. Going through the ghetto, lama lama ding dong diggity ding. Yeah. Oh, did I miss one on the left of the board? Oh shit. I'm sorry, mate. I just now saw that. All right. We'll put these on. We'll figure it out. Oh, I think you're talking about... Oops. That's funny. It hits those buttons. Oh, because it's sideways. Oh, weird. What the fuck happened? All right. Are you talking about that guy? Because we got 2 boards on the... Oh, now it's not changing. Oh my god, this thing is being such a dick. So we got 2 boards on here. So that's that. I think that's what you were seeing. And it's not gonna let me do a quick... It says that. That's great. Yeah, it won't let me hit the fucking button. Oh well, we'll just do slow. It's stylistic. Bit for the bite. Oh, I want some. Don't talk to me about food. I'm trying to wait it out so I can have a delicious cheeseburger or something. I don't know why I'm not remembering where all this shit is. It's in the same spot. gonna do the pep on yeah, on the down. Just been an hour fucking with that. Oh, with the sitting in a... I know, no. It's so wild. Just like, it's, if you like, if you like creating, you know, chaotic audio with like just... I have just so far only used very simple waves, you know, signals feeding into it. Just like a sawtooth sliding up and down and pitch. I'd love to mess with that with some more complex signals. I don't know. I just need to get off my butt, really. Oh yeah. Yeah, if you turn the time down, like the first one's the time you can adjust, and then the rest are kind of are static. And I just realized that's off.
That's off the chain.
Bam, 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 bam. I know, right, Kelton?
He's off the chain. Release the chain.
Yeah, so Porphyry, I ordered all that I could, but it wasn't enough. I'm trying to find more CD chips instead of the PT, because I'm genuinely curious of Pepsi challenging those two and seeing which ones, you know, what are the differences. You did that one with CDs? Well, I could only find 3 at 3 or 8 at goddamn Tata. But I know some other places. I wasn't gonna just order a bunch of fucking chips I don't need right now. Yeah, you're probably the one that snagged him up. Stand by here. Oh. Okay, let me check something. Mrs. Heresy just texted me that there's a package at the door. Well, I don't know. We'll see. Ah, bloody hell. I'm just gonna put this in my pocket. Let's see. Uh-huh. Alright. So yeah, Mrs. Heresy texted me that she got me a late Xmas gift. Off the porch. Damn it, man. Alright, sorry about that. Did 8-ball work for you? Oh, it did? Hey, cool. I don't think I've tested that one. I think I forgot it. Let me catch up here. Cabin Tech, that's a good suggestion. I forgot about them. None! Damn you, Cabin Tech. You build up my hopes and smash them to pieces. Just like that mad doctor who promised to turn me into a human cat. It was all lies. He said you'll be beautiful and you won't have fur balls. I was like, well, I want furry balls. And he said, no, you'll have that. I am saying you won't have to cough up fur balls. And then I grabbed that doctor by the shirt, almost ripping it off his body, and said, do it, doctor. Do it now. And then he scheduled me later. But then he took off, and it turned out it was just a big scam to... I should have known better because there was like a pretty sizable deposit. It was like 98% deposit. And I'm like, all right, well, you know, he's got a lot of materials. It's probably where all this deposit's going to. Turned out it went to his drug addiction. So that's on me, though. I should have paid attention. All the signs were there. Literally had a sign that said, yo ho blow. But I thought it meant yo Joe with a bunch of extra syllables and stuff. This is bad. Yeah, welcome in, Sean. We're quite possibly mad. Well, we're almost done with the caps. So here's another thing. It says there's 3 10. Oh, look at that. What do you think about that? The hell is that guy even doing here? I got like a boatload on order, so I'm not even gonna sweat it, but what the hell is it doing? Ah, you bastard. Where is it? 10 microfarad cap in this cacophony of insanity? Dude, I don't see any. I bet it's juice. I don't see any caps. I'm gonna guess all these 10 microfarad caps are for power, like bypass cap things. Filter caps. Well, not filter, but whatever. They are filtering. $33. What are you talking about, mate? I'm lost. These caps. All right. Well, I lost the plot a long time ago. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, I'm going to assume they're... Oh, here, we can look at this. This will answer it. And we have confirmed it. Yeah, it's just a cap for this power rail here, it looks like. It's weird, though, that this one gets... Is that juice? Well, I mean, it makes sense there. Take care, mate. Have a good rest of the night. See you next time. See you next year. Yeah, it jumps here. And it feeds both those pin 1s. I'm going to assume pin 1 is power. Yeah, it cleans both of them up for there. Oh, we gotta go down. Down. Where is it? It's pin 12? Well, then what the fuck is pin 1 then? Oh, V+. Oh. Oh, yeah, no. I got confused here. Yeah, it's just power. So there's no filtering or conditioning or anything until that 10 microfarad cap. So we could technically, we could put a 100 there. Technically. We don't have to. We've got 10 microfarad caps on order from the big man himself. Microfarad Mary. Microfarad Mike? Mike the microfarad? Microfarad? We'll work on the name later. The important thing is that we ordered like hundreds and hundreds, if not thousands, of capacitors. Because I'm tired of buying them. And they're tired of me. Oh shit, I missed this cap. Well, I didn't miss it so much as I forgot to solder it. I don't know what the difference is. Take it easy. Hey, Sleepy Developer, welcome in. Really? I don't necessarily share that sentiment, but... Oh, dude, I don't think I ever soldered any of these caps on at all. Oh my god. Who is in control of my brain body? Alright, I gotta wind down. Been lurking and scraping lead paint, but it's sleepy time. Hey, no worries, mate. Use the thumbs up and stay geil. Sounds Yiddish. It's Geil. It's German. So, sort of. It literally translates to sexy, but in German, it's the equivalent of cool. Awesome, or it's like, well, it's the same thing. Like cool doesn't mean temperature, it means being badass. And Guile doesn't. Well, it just kind of really speaks to Germans' love of and comfortableness with sexiness and how other cultures struggle. Germany flies. But I digress. Mate, take care. Have a good rest of the night, and I'll see you next time. No, you're good, Devin. It's all good. I love to explain the guile. Not all of us have the pleasure of chatting with Mr. X. Tired from scraping lead paint. It's not too bad. All the words made sense. If things were bad, it would have been a bunch of like mashed up characters. At Zero, more about being tired of wearing PPE. You need to scrape it off. So there, wearing the mask. I hope that's what that meant. It'd be horrific if it meant something else. Dude, we are done with the capacitors, man. We'll get the 10 microfarads out later when we get them in the mail. Unless I find these DGs laying around somewhere, which... We do have some other dip chips that we can put on this thing, so we'll do those. But now it's transistor and diode time. Kind of the golden hour, really. Oh shit! I missed Carl for 5. And there's a Meatwad freestyle too. All right, we're really going through them tonight, aren't we? Set a timer for 5 minutes. Oh, you don't need to backmouth me, lady. Okay? I've had plenty of broads talk to me. Okay, so you don't need to like rub it in my face. So you're talking to me. And you are unobtainable. Okay. Anyways. What are we doing? Oh yeah. We're getting these freaking components. My cousin Terry, he's has this like acid, and he melts it all down. Guile equals horny. Yeah, horny, sexy. I don't know. All I know is that it doesn't really work in like, normal context. Giving this Costco sushi a try. Oh yeah, I bet Barry does a great job. It's okay, but the price wasn't good. Yeah, back in the day, I used to, get sushi from, the grocery store. And I would just eat it, no real remorse. Until, I passed out. And I woke up with like a bunch of little sushi rolls everywhere. One time I was late for work because I forgot to set my... my alarm. Me alarm. Can't even talk right. Anyways, truth be told, they did like a... what do you call it? I call it an invasion of privacy, but they have another name for it. A wellness check. Yeah. Because they were like, hey, he hasn't been at the carpet store, the carpet factory in days. And we need to know if we got to cover his shift. Get somebody new. But they didn't. Let me see. I need to count this because everything is off. I'm only got 4. What the fuck? Oh, 5. Okay. Do you speak German? Well, maybe. But not in mixed company. You know, I watch the Aldi's competition, you know, where they're moving the shopping carts. You know, trying to get the shopping cart inside of another shopping cart. You know, that's like a real sport. I admire the Germans for that. So, you know, when I'm watching it, maybe I pick up a little bit. Mostly words like Scheisse. And whatever the word is for you failed us all. I don't know. You know, another good one is the you got over there, the Germans, they got forklift operating competitions. That makes me proud, you know? I don't want to sound like a weirdo crying, but, you know, if you've ever had to work a forklift and you actually went through the training, you didn't just steal it because you were drunk and you needed to get something off the top shelf at the grocery store, and they wouldn't let you because they said it's after hours, and you're like, don't worry, I'll get it. It reminds me of those beautiful days. They have forklift driver Klaus. All right, there we go. That was awkward. Yeah, I only speak a little bit though. I used to study it a whole bunch, and then I met the lady that would be my wife, and I kind of quit studying to hang out with her. And then, you know, it's not like riding a bike. You go back and you're like, what are these things called? Pedals? The hell's wrong with you? What are these two things? The tires? I'm not tired at all. A little sleepy. And it just goes on and on like that. It's kind of a hellscape. Did they trick me? I didn't count the diodes because I thought that was right. But I'm only seeing 3 from my Chopper 5 view. Am I going to waste 3? God damn. Oh, no. There's the 4th one. It was hidden. No, there really is... Mr. X was telling me what they're called, but I forgot the name. You've probably seen clips. There's like Germany has all these crazy televised competitions of the weirdest like game shows and so forth, but they're really cool. They kind of remind me of Japanese game shows, but in German with Germans instead of Japanese. But otherwise, one-to-one concept here. Oh wait, here's the okay, good. She got my message. And one of them is, aside from the game show where they're pushing shopping carts or rolling like a ball or I don't know, there's some crazy stuff. There's a Tato, you too, mate. Take care. Have a good rest of the night and keep it super geil. They have one where it's like forklift operating, and they're carrying these crazy stacks, and they have to go up these ramps, and it's like a head-to-head competition as well, and it's just a real it's a nail biter. You don't even have to know how to run forks. You just got to know that it's kind of complicated. There's a lot of levers, but oh man, I could watch that all day. I'm gonna be a little bit high. I'm extremely messed up. But you know, anything you can watch in that state of mind is really entertainment, in my opinion. True entertainment. Gute Nacht and help einen guten Ritt inside. Ja, thank you, mate. Danke. Gute Nacht. Alright. Tweezy Tweezers are ready for action. Oh wait, no they're not. Here. Let's move this shit around, I don't care. Cinnabon donut holes? That's Taco Bell? Ooh, I gotta tell Mrs. Heresy. We should get Taco Bell. They have Cinnabon donut holes. Man, does that mean Schlotsky's lost their Cinnabon contract? Because that's what I felt like was keeping them afloat. I mean, I love Schlotsky's. They're really good, but I'm the only one that does. Like, Mrs. doesn't care for them. Ciao for now. They have a 2-pack and a 12-pack. Well, so a single or more than one. Stealing Canadian Timbits IP? What? What are we doing? What's happening?
Do what now?
Tim Horton donut holes. Oh, but they've had them here at other places. It's not at Taco Bell. The fact that it would meet Taco Bell, I think, is the key, like, thing. But yeah, nobody likes Schlotsky's. I'm like the only person. I love their sandwiches. I love sourdough. Could eat that all fucking day. So it's kind of annoying. Alright, whatever. Is that sitting down? I think it is. Come back to that. It's kind of pissing me off. Oh, Quiznos? Yeah, they're gone. Well, lately I've been getting Quiznos, and they have this like roast. Was it roast beef or is it brisket? Just need your goddamn menu, you son of a bitch. Oh, they still got Cinnabon. It's like literally one of their. How do I look at their fucking menu without ordering online? Or looking into a career? What? Alright, I'll do order online. Oh my god, there's fucking shit is so annoying. View menu, thank you. God, bloody hell, it's like pulling teeth. Okay, there's sandwiches. And they've got, yeah, the beef bacon smoky cheesy. And the roast beef and cheese. Like both of those. I keep ordering that. So good. Yeah. Sandwiches are damn good. Let's not forget the great invention of the Earl of Sandwich. Although, to be honest, I really feel like it was like discovering toilet paper. Like, yeah, we were going to get to that eventually. You're getting way too much credit. Yeah, I know. The Taco Bell used to be dumb cheap, and now they're not dumb cheap. Looks like a Wi-Fi signal there. Well, how can I do this? Can I do it this way? Well, it's going to be 6 versus half a dozen, really. But it's going to suck in a minute, so maybe... I'll just... fucking hate... Alright, it's not a flame. Flame! Forbidden in flame. Oh, come on. Why do we always talk about food on this stream? Oh. Well, I mean, you kind of get a sense because I got like the tweezers here, like the part where we're soldering on right now. Oops. Is that big? Use beef dust or turkey with beef flavoring. You're probably right. Hell yeah. MCP live, let's go. Welcome in, mate. Good to see ya. Good enough. Bup, bup, bup. Yeah, well, I don't have, I don't know if I have any USD's nuts change laying around here. Oh, wait, you know what? I have a game token that is the same size as a quarter. We can do that. Fireworks causes people to explode. They fly up in the air and then they explode and then they respawn. It's not going to work right now because there's a battle royale, but or there's like a resistor here. Wonder what that guy is from. Actually, now I want to know. What are you from, sir? We'll have to like really double bubble check to make sure we... Yeah, it's 100K. So did I forget to solder it on? Like so much doofus. Whatever. We'll do a flyby. We'll check everything. We have to clean up a bunch of holes I got solder in, and pads, and so on and so forth. Beautiful. These transistors would be easier to do in this direction, so we'll have to do them too. Although I want to clean these pads because they'll just be easier. We'll just work on it. We'll just do case by case. Perfect. And these two kids, probably okay. Look at that guy. Fucking around here. Let's solder them on.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
The whole messy. Messy.
Oh wait, I passed it. Ah, I did pass it. Pasadena. I think I got too many transistors here. I have like a lot. I don't even know where most of them came from. Alright, maybe not. Maybe it's not so bad. Still seems like a lot. Picking the. Whoa! It's a big hair. It's a hairy hair. You ever thought about getting these professionally trimmed by a landscaper? I mean, I've seen hairy noses, but Yours is truly disgusting. Is not the words you would expect to hear from your doctor when you go in for a physical. But my doctor plays by a different set of rules. Mostly being really a mean jerk that's only got 6 weeks to retirement. That's the rules he plays by. Jerk retirement rules. He also plays a pretty mean banjo.
Brand new!
Chippy Flip coming in with that follow. Welcome to the channel, and you'll find there's little to learn but plenty to burn as you destroy your mind. With insanity. All right. These are welcome in. These are actually, they're 805 or in SOT 23, I think is what these transistors are. Yeah, SOT 23. They get way smaller and way more headache inducing. But the modules that we mostly work on from this one designer, they're pretty much all 805, SOT 23. They're all pretty good size. Compared to pardon me. I'm just gonna flip this fucker over. Compared to 603 and 402, which is really, really annoyingly small. And that gets smaller, but there's still hand soldering where they'll do 402, and it's oh my god. Human. Well, we don't have one of those capture boxes, so you never know. Yeah, 201 and down is unbearably small. I would need a different iron. Even to do 402, I honestly need a smaller tipped pencil. I can kind of get away with it because the very tip of this thing is kind of works, but honestly, it would be so much easier if it was a half that size or more. All right, let's solder these sons of bitches in. Oh yeah. Get some of that power funk. Total trapaholic. Ah, man, there's stuff here. We got, yeah, let me clean it off. Is there another one up here? I think this guy's clean. Oh, look at that. They're both dirty. Filthy. Filthy and disgusting. We shall cleanse them the way they have been cleansed throughout the ages. Wait, where am I? Oh, there is. Oh, yeah. Oh, crap. I'm behind on that. On the channel point thing. Seven days in assembly? That's a little disconcerting. And that's different than disconcerting. Just so we're clear. Like that. They were gone. Let's put these last three on here real quick. Just gonna drop it for now and then we'll center it up. Ah, the classic T-sop when you mean to soik. Happens to the best of us. Oh, yo, we got Doey in the house. Welcome in, DJ Doey. Vil Coleman. Ah, that I was wondering how that got past you, but yeah, that makes sense. Cause yeah, you get a separate bomb. Okay. That, I believe, is all the chips, other than the dip chips, I guess. But all the little guys, I think that's it. I'm looking on the board. Yeah, I don't... Whatever that part was I thought fell off, didn't fall off from here. All right, we'll do the dips and that'll probably be it. I don't know. I guess we could assemble it further. Your mother was a dip chip. Alright, we got the Meatwad freestyle rap. Let's see if we can do this. I'm going to switch to this. What the fuck? It took weirdly a long time. It's this one, isn't it? No. There it is, and just for this key, I want to raise it up. All right. Oh shit, let me get a cool background here for Meatwad. Oh yeah, let's do, where's that one? Where is it? Yeah, there we go, this will be pimpin'. And then let me get the music. Get rid of our other jams for the time being. Oh, hold up. Now I remember why we did it. There we go. And oh yeah, I gotta fix the audio. I really need to build a preset for this. All right.
Let's go, let's go. Here we are, y'all. How y'all doing? Get ready for Mr. Meat's Fat Beats, starring me. All right, let's go. Let's pump it up. No time to wait. Just get it on. I don't feel like this is very hip-hoppy. What about you? Let's wait for the drop. Yeah, I don't feel like this is a hip-hop beat. What's this? Keep going, DJ. I ain't gonna do this, so keep going. No. Wait, hold up. Pump it up a little bit. Yeah. Okay, go ahead and pump it up a little bit more. And DJ, hit that rewind. Yeah. 1, 2, 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. And give me some Velcro. Yo. Here we go. I'm gonna be the intro, and then I'm in the middle, and I just don't know when I'm gonna get to when I sing it on, and I bring it on. You're never gonna feel that, cause I'm gonna get it on, and it's long, and it's long, and it's wrong. Boom. Yeah. Hardcore. Boom. Wanting more. Boom. On the floor. Woo. Let's it go. Hold it. Yo, I'm gonna roll all the way up to the don't no more. Go to the pole, bound to the ball. Gonna see it when the asshole. Gonna know way to the one before. Gonna feel it when the mind's gone. Gonna feel my bass. And up in this place. Gonna feel the whole space. With the boom down bass, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go in the bowl when I feel it alone. And I see the manhole. And I can't even leave it a why. And I don't know why I would cry. Cause I'm gonna live and die. And I was rolling a ride. Let's go, yo. I'm gonna fling to the next intro. Yeah. Chicken and beans, y'all. Chicken and beans, y'all. Chicken and beans, you know what I mean. It's the best I've ever seen. Chicken and beans. Boom, bop, we're gonna take it back to the wild core and then the feel of that. Don't you think that's what I'm feeling, see? When I do, and I know what I mean. And I don't know where I'm gonna say it. Cause I just don't feel in the paychecks. And I don't know what I'm gonna do to the root. Let's go, yo, flow. I'm gonna give you some more of that rip, wide, deep, wide. Don't know that you will need for the feed. That's I'm a disease that goes into your mind and makes you go yippee, yippee, yee. That was a good song. But I'm gonna tell you what, we could've hit it a little bit better on the beat. Let's go to the next one, please. Keep going. No. Dang. No. Nope. Nope. Yeah, hold up. Pump it up a little bit in my headphones. Ooh, girl, you be looking at my lunchbox, yo. You be looking at my lunchbox, yo. Yo, 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 yo. Girl, you be looking at my thermos, thinking that I'm gonna fill it, and whether it's full of pee. My lunchbox full of sand, goddamn the man. And I don't want anything else, yeah. Don't you understand? Don't you know, yo, ho, I'm gonna love that sand. Eating sand. Yeah. But you don't know the truth. I'm gonna tell you right now, the truth is glue. Eating glue is good. Eating glue is good. Eating glue is funny. And even using wood glue. Sometimes I don't really care. It's gotta be that sticky icky that's tight in the air. I don't really know what you're gonna say next, but I know that I'm gonna enjoy some paychecks. I used that rhyme before, but I thought, damn, it's pretty good. Let's do it again. Now we ain't even rapping no more. None of this rhymes, but it's on the beat. The beat. Yeah. The beat is so good, and it's tasting so tasty. And I know you're gonna feel it when you're running the race. And then you're gonna get real sick, and you're gonna have to shit. Cause you know that the race is ready for you to quit. So legit that I fit every little rhyme in the time that I did. Eat it. For you. Let's get back to the talking about glue. Okay, let's go. That was good. That's a Me Wild freestyle rap. Brought to you by Bronny, the quicker picker-upper. And don't forget our sponsor, hats.com. Hats.com. When you need a hat, goddamn, go to hats.com. Don't forget to use our promo code, I don't have one yet, .com for hats.com. You need a bowler or a fedora to tip to my lady? Hello, my lady. You can do that. at hats.com. You can also get a new hat for your butt. Your butt, I said it. Okay, backing out. What else we gonna do? We're gonna back out to this.
All right. Enough of that dreadful music. Oh, wait. We've got bass solo on next. Let me see if I can find that damn file I keep losing. Dude, that's hot. It's too hot. Bring it down. I think it's the right one. I don't remember it going this way. Well, apparently that's the one we're doing. Alright, let me grab the bass master. It's probably good for me to try to use a different beat. There we go. There's your funk. I know those are the right notes. I never bothered to learn them. Or we could do the. I live for drugs. It's great. It's great. All right. That was enough of the funk. We covered all forms, many forms of funk, not all of them. It'd be almost impossible to cover all the forms of funk. But we did do industrial funk. with my life with the thrill kill colt. Just a quick little brisket. Oh, briblet. Man, I gotta get off my ass and put this on a thing to make it stop doing the stuff. That was lovely. Oh wait, I got a little crack in the matrix here. It's on this side? Alright, there. Problem gone. Alright, what are we doing again? I forgot already. Omnifunk, there you go.
The funk was there. In spades. We was bathing in it later. He was like, "Did you get a bath in that funk?" And I was like, "Yeah. I'll smell all nice and tasty now. That's good." Wait, what do you smell like? Like cinnamon and cornbread. The staples.
We need a couple of 4029s and a TLO 74. Just like it was written in the ancient text. Long, long ago. Not long enough ago. Oh, scheisse. Alright. I can't believe this took as long as it has. Normally, we're flying through, but I guess if you put enough components, you'll slow anyone down. With enough components, you can slow anyone down. It's just a numbers game. You met the funk in the Alps. Do you hear that, Larry? That's what happens when you meet a stranger in the Alps. I feel like I should have bought some more TLO 74s. I think I might have. Let's hope it was enough. Just pray it was enough. Ooh. Before we get knee deep in this, let's just check really quick. What, oh my god, AliExpress, quit sending me shit. Want to see what our all right, Mauser order update. Your Mauser order was shipped. Estimated delivery date will be determined once package. Their evil knows no bounds. Package shipped. January 2nd from DigiKey. All right, so we've got one from DigiKey, one from Mauser. We're doing pretty good here. Gotta have a lot of junk emails. All right, so far, DigiKey is ahead. Mauser, a little bit behind there, buddy. Panzer and tank. Alright, 4029. Really wish I had these other DG chips. I swear, I'm gonna look at my Mauser order just to make sure before we put this to bed. Dude, I guess I need more 4029s too. I'm almost, Alright. Alright. Let me throw it in the Mauser bucket. What? Okay, there we go. I only came up with like the dipped version. I was freaking out. There we go. Previously ordered. I'll go ahead and order, I guess. I guess I'll order 10. I think 10's a reasonable amount. Great Night said, oh, thank you, mate. I'm glad you think so. Oh, damn it. That's right. We need twice as many. Oh, yeah, we're fucked. Dude. I mean, I can do another TLO 74. That's fine, but I forgot. I guess I'll put on, well, maybe I should hold off until I get more of these in. I could put them back. I could just do the TLO 74s on there. But yeah, I only have one left, and I need 4 altogether. Fuck, man. That's insane in the membrane. That sucks too. Alright, I'll just do, these are only 2, that's like pretty easy to get to. How much less your, yeah, I know. I was thinking about that. That kind of crosses my brain whenever I'm like, well, how many should I get? And then I'm like, well, maybe I should get extra. I mean, at the worst, I can always just turn around and sell it, you know, and be like, hey, I got these chips that everybody wants. I don't need any more. Come at me. All right, this is going to be fun to clean up. Oh, shit. I scrape it off? I don't know what that is. It's gonna get the fucking diode no matter what. Once I get the chip soldered in, I'll Oh. Who is Kevin? Kevin Key? Kevin McAllister. Hey, that's how you do it without messing it up. We might as well just clean this whole thing up. I mean, we're gonna have to... Let your freak flag fly. Alright, I think that's everybody. Let's solder on these Tassel 04s. Oh, you know what? Wait, there was, hold up. There was like a spot where I got solder in one of these holes. Yeah, there it is. Think you could get away from me. You think wrong, my friend. You think wrong. Good board hygiene.
Yeah, scrub between the teeth.
Oh shit. Just checking these other holes here. Think these diodes connect to these pins? Sure fucking hope so. I mean, it would make sense. Negative 30C. Ugh. Right now we're at in the studio here we're at 26C. So it's kind of cooled down a little bit. That's not the temperature outside. It's like a bit cooler outside. Yeah, I make music. I've done quite a bit. I'm gonna have to check on that. kind of wish this had a little bit more room. All right. Let me look at the I didn't close it. Okay. Look at the board view here. Okay, good. So it doesn't matter. And same with these. That doesn't matter either. That's okay. I withdraw my criticisms. My YouTube can, but I stay. What? What? This is a trace. No, it is not. I think it's just gunk. Let me do a little spot cleaning here, since this is pretty dirty.
Pretty filthy.
Oh yeah, there's no alcohol in here. What is that? What the fuck is that? Is that like ripped up solder mask? It looks like there's copper here. I don't want that to happen because that's gonna hose me. Huh. Kind of looks coppery. I feel like, yeah, I kind of want to... But there's no ground plane. So, you know what? I think that's just mask. Man, it looks like fucking... There's nothing here. There's this trace. And then the one right next to it. So we're looking at right here, and there's nothing there. I think we're okay. I think I'm being a baby. We'll find out, right? Well, I think it's just a solder mask, but I thought I had like a tin. But no tinning, so I don't know. Okay. We got a hairy situation here, Sarge. A rum-pa-pa-pum. All right. R.I.P. Rest in peace. When you get the coffin and you soon get the read me by. Yeah, it was the mask, because now you can see it's just, there's nothing really there. Hey, look at that. Alright. Well, we can clean this board up for now, because it's going to be a little bit before it gets, our boards. Be a little bit before we get the parts, because I haven't even ordered them yet. I don't think. I definitely didn't order that DG. Oh, yeah. Let me double check my Mauser. Past orders. Night, stay epic. See y'all next year. Yeah, Zero Narrative. Take care, mate. Yeah, we won't be streaming tomorrow night, but we will be streaming on the 1st. Mrs. Heresy has to work, so I'm probably gonna take it pretty chill this New Year's. She's pretty good. She doesn't like to drink or anything if she's got to work the next day. She might have a little bit, but that's like pretty rare. All right, I have not ordered either of these DG chips, so yay on me there. All right, I've got 10 in the shopping cart though, so. Said I love you. Mate, thank you so much, mate. I am happy you like the channel. I'm glad you like hanging out. I really appreciate it. You awesome. I should just let this soak for like a little bit. Have a sip of my delicious hydration fluid. Gigahertz. Oh, you're taking off, mate. Oh, yeah, I missed that. Yeah, mate. Koala, take care. Have a good rest of the night. And stay guile, my friend. Stay guile. Keep it guile. Make it guile. Not naked guile. That sounds like I said that. Well, would it be so bad if I did? All right, let me just look what we got cooking here. Hey, hey, hey. All right, I think I got everything pretty organized here. Oh, come on. Or at least back to somewhat organized, you know, semi organized, semi sort of organized. All right, we're gonna wash this board, and then I think we'll do a little bit of KiCAD for the rest of the evening. We've got that DAC board. I don't know. I kind of walked away from it, but now I should walk back to it. Either that, or we have. I still got to change this chip on this X32. I got to get this thing out of here. It's been an albatross around my neck. Isn't that the right term? Neck albatross? Screams albatross for sale. There you go. All right, I'm gonna go to the restroom. All right, I'm back now. That'd be great. And we'll get back to it. Get down on it. I don't know. Should we? Maybe you guys should help us. Should we do the KiCAD for a bit, or replace this goddamn chip on this fucking mixer that hates me? I don't even know if changing that chip's gonna work. Like, the chip I put on there should work fine, but for some reason it's not. And I'm like, well, maybe I should go back to the old chip. All right. We shall cleanse the board of evil. Automod. Lilu Dallas Automod. Fanny pack albatross. Do you have the chips in stock? Which chips? I mean, I don't have enough 4029s, and I don't have these DG chips, so they're both on next Mauser order. They're on that bill. Dude, am I out? I'm getting low. Oh, yeah, it's that trace. That thing keeps tripping me out. All right. Put these in the sucker. Oh, wait. Where's the button? Where's the button for the sucker? There it is. All right. Do I have any more alcohol? I don't think I do. Let me refill this container. Oh shit. Oh shit. Also, I can get a sense of how much alcohol I have left, because I just kind of go through it. But I don't have to buy it very often. Like, oh yeah, I still have like at least 4 or so more left. I wonder what that noise was. Oh, wait a minute. Is that the end of the box? Oh, it is. So I have 2 bottles left. All right, that's fine. All right. It's been surprisingly order free for a hot minute. Yeah, well, once you get like a lot of his stuff, you only have to buy it once. And a lot of it you can get from Tata. Which is pretty handy. All right. Just puking it up. Can't even see where the line is. There it is. Whoop. Fill this little guy up too. My vote would be for replacing the chip, but you sounded more excited about your last dentist visit. Yeah, I know. I just don't want to do it because so here's where I'm at with this thing, and maybe talking out loud will help. So that board, I don't know what the fuck's wrong with it. Like I have the schematics, I have all this information, but everything I do doesn't help. And I replaced this one chip because I measured it and it was weird, but I couldn't get the exact same chip, and I had to get like this QFN package. And I'm pretty confident it's soldered on there good. I feel like I did a good job, but it still won't talk. So I'm kind of frustrated, and I'm like, well, fine, I'll just put the old chip back on, assuming it still functions and everything. But I feel like I'm going to do all that and nothing's going to change. It's going to be the exact same problem. In that case, to get this thing done, I have to order the main board, if they still make it, from Behringer. And it's not going to be cheap. And I'm going to pay for it because from my point of view, I damaged that board. Like, I'm the reason it's broke. So I'd rather just eat the cost and learn a valuable lesson about it. Or an expensive lesson, whatever. The value is irrelevant. The point is, I feel like I got to do that, but I am just like, yeah, like, I'm more interested in getting a root canal. But I mean, I promised the guy I would be doing it sooner, so I was like, I'll do it on the stream. And then, like, man, as soon as the stream started, I was like, no, I'm not. I don't really want to. There's other things we could do. This is 99% alcohol. Yeah, well, I've been letting the frustration settle down for a while, and the guy kind of wants his shit back, and I feel bad. He has other stuff for us to prepare, but I told him, I was like, I have to get this mixer figured out because it's eating up all the space. I haven't been able to do Jamtown in months because this thing is here. There's nowhere to put my shit. And I can't take it out of this room because then it angers Mrs. Heresy. And as far as my shit being everywhere, I'm on thin ice with that lady. So I gotta play my cards right, or you know, I'm gonna get kicked out of the game. I think I'll just do it tomorrow. I'll just it'll be fine. Just will be annoying. I don't know what to do with this board, though. I guess I'll put it here for now, but I need to find a new spot for it. Let me see. Let me get a background here. Oops, that's not the one I want. Ah, I hate this button. I need to fix that button. Why is that? Yeah, that's only on one of them. Stand by. Fine, I'll do it fucking here, you jackass. Fucking chickish. Jag off. That's another good one. Jag off. Oh my god. Nothing meaner to say to an Olympic gold medalist. Call him a jag off. They get mad. Attacks Platinum, welcome in, mate. Close enough. Close enough. Oh, well, fuck it. No, I need it smaller. All right. Oh, fuck. I gotta unplug and replug. And that is what Jagoff stands for. It's an old military term. All right, look at this nonsense parade. It's almost depressing. So this could definitely move in. I don't know what I was doing here. Drugs, probably. Ooh, speaking of which. There's a lot. Man, I almost want to start over on this because I'm so annoyed with it. The rage is real. And yeah, I have this. I need to flip-flop these, so let's do that first. So we need channels. Whatever. We need these two channels to flip. Can we just, I can't remember which one it is. Well, that did not work. Let's try it now. That worked. Nice. Took the polarity right and everything. Let me just double check there. Yeah. Cool. All right. Save. Switch over to this. Let me pull back up that text. So it clears that off. You can see the words. We're gonna update. Yep, and there it is. Now these are backwards. Awesome. Ba-ba-da-ba-doo. Ba-ba-da-ba-doo. Oh, shit. These are all backwards, though. Ah, damn it. Well, play with fire. You're gonna get fire ants. I don't know why I'm trying to trim these up. You bastard. I wonder if we could swap. I don't think it'll... Oh, you know what? It'll work. Make sure, is it the same? Yeah, it's Command S. Wait, that's not right. Is it? R28. I don't know what that other one is. Yep, okay, cool. And then we'll do the same here, I believe. Yeah. All right. Tragedy overted. With aversion. Tragedy stickers. That is to all of them now. So, I know. Sad stuff. I guess technically this doesn't... Wait, this doesn't have to flip. Oh yeah, this doesn't because it's there. Yeah, that's fine. All right, let's clean this up, tighten it up a little bit. Ah, you bastard. You filthy shyster bastard. All right, whatever, dog. Alright, that's how that guy's gonna land. I'm not gonna fucking work forever to fix that. You bugger. All right, same here. Fix this guy first. And I'm going to swap these so that it's facing to it. Yeah, there we go. Do the same with this mess. All right. Now we can trace all this out. We can run these traces. I think I'll move this guy just a wee bit closer. And here, I'll put this over here. And yeah, let's run these traces. We'll do it. Do it. Oh. Oh, this needs to rotate, doesn't it? You know what? It's not gonna hurt anything, so I'll just make it a nice, tasty connection there. Let's do these parts too. And then boom. Nope, did it wrong. Damn it, I did it twice, didn't I? Is there something I did weird with this particular... spot? Alright, let's do it across too. Right. Alright. Now we'll run... Well, here. Let's run this one first. What the fuck is... Fine, I'll make it... I don't want to make it too thin. Or we can go through here. It's a little stupid, but I guess, yeah. 6 versus half a dozen. Oh, did I get this backwards? I did. Oh, my bad. Alright, let's go to the schematic here. Here, I don't know which side, so I'll highlight it this way. So it's these two. I guess I did it twice or something stupid. Well, no, it was right the first time, so I don't know. Oops, that's bad. Now? There we go. Alright. Update. Talk about wishing you could turn back time. Man, is there a way to get it so I'm just seeing the traces? I didn't make a layer like that. Let me get rid of the pads. I think there's an object for that. There it is. Alright. Now, in theory... Oh, I don't feel like that worked. Yeah, that didn't work. Well, I could do this, I guess. I don't know. Rage Guitar, welcome in, mate. Sorry, I kind of zoned out here for a minute on the, on this, crazy thing. Keep jumping like that, jack off. There you go. Alright. Let's swap these all around again. I think I had it right the first time. It's fucking stupid. But what isn't? Oops, undo. And technically, this part doesn't matter, so we just... that's nice. We just have to rotate these guys and swap these guys around. Easy. Sort of. All right. Oh my gosh. Oh, that goes off site. Okay, so you know what I'm gonna do, since this guy, yeah, I think I'm gonna do that so I have access to these two pins better. Mo better. Oh wait, that's too thin. Can we do wider? Can I do There we go. And then we're just going to do big boy version. All right. Let's run our trasses. Oh, you son of a bitch. Why did I not see this? Hold up. We can fix it.
I can fix you. Just give me time. First, we gotta do this. Hold up. Now we're gonna fix you. There you go.
I still think I need to move this in more. It's kind of too far away. It's kind of weird. Yeah, let's move this in more. So we're gonna cut. I'm just gonna highlight this big, beautiful bastard. Alright, I really can't get him any closer without... This will be fine, because I need a portal to go in and out. There's going to be a bunch of shit here, so... Yeah. That's my excuse. Here. Ah, you bastard. Is that the right one? Is it this one? Yeah. All right. No, I'm sorry, guys. Let me fix that chat there. Oh, my bad. Aqua! Yeah, we be cadding. I know, it's a great game. And it's free to download. It's shareware. Alright. This fucking connector here is fucking... What the fuck is this? Oh, it's a test header? Dude, can we put this in the middle of this shit? Will it fit? No, it's too big. We We might flip it and put it on like the other side or something. Yeah, you get it in the you get it with your copy of AOL Online. I got AOL Online. It's great. You know, you get like 10,000 hours. You do the math. That's like more than a few weeks. Downloading 36 kilobyte board. So I'm gonna get rid of this part for now. This works. I mean, it's not as beautiful as I was hoping it would be. But I don't know, we could try it, you know. What's that old saying? You never know until you don't know it. Something like that. What I want to know is what happened to IC2. You know? It's got 1 and 3. What's the story with 2, huh? All right. Let's fucking go, I guess. I mean, I already see this nice nasty with mute. So there's no way for me to get from there to there because of this. Almost want to delete it and have it go on the underside to have like a clean connection, because this is blocking so much shit. Yeah, let's do that. We'll sacrifice this. But we'll run it underneath. Let's see if we can run mute now. Oh, dude, too big. Now mute just has that single connection. I don't know if routing it... Well, you know what? It doesn't matter. Kind of want to run it through that transistor. Or is that a regulator? What is this guy? I think it's a regulator. Oops. What did I just fucking do? E. Oh. AP 7375. Yeah, I think that's yeah, ultra low out voltage regulator. It'll be fine. We're just gonna run it by that. That does kind of suck how that's not contiguous. Okay, so that's as much as that'll give me. Alright, I'm cool with it. What next? What are these, like, ones that are really close by? Like, oh shit. None of them are close by. They're all gonna be like on the other end of the damn board, aren't they? Yes! Making me question if I need to rotate this whole thing 90. Oh man. That might be the better way to go. Yeah, like all these are going pretty far. Where is this? L Rock? Yeah, let's 90 this. My bad. Can we... Here, can I get back to reconnecting that, maybe? Okay. How far back can we go, actually? Yeah, we're playing with that. Okay. So we were going to do this. But it would almost make... Oops. It would almost make more sense to rotate this guy around and put him here. Oh shit, what's all that? Let's try that again. Now we can move some of these components, like this shit that's overlapping here. Or maybe not. I didn't realize, actually, that's part of... Well, okay. Alright, hold up. Let me fix this. So for starters, this could just fucking go down. Doesn't need to be there. This needs to get fucking fixed. This might be cleaner to run underneath. If you know what I'm saying. Alright, now let's... Why you gotta jump like that? Oh, shit. Yeah, single layer. Now we're gonna do, we'll start off with 2, but I'm more than happy to do 4 layers. That kind of works. It's got this dumb gap here. You know, I guess I could rotate this in. There's not really a... Yeah, like I could take this whole section here, rotate it 90 to get it to fit in tighter. And it would make that connection easy. Yeah. Okay, maybe it won't fit. Okay, first off, I can rotate this guy. Capture this all again. All right, I might have overstepped my bounds. Cause yeah, like this is in the way of so much shit. It's doable. I probably should just do it. All right. So this section would need to move down, and this would need to move over. There's plenty of room for both to happen, so. Like, I don't even think I need to. And we could honestly just move this whole fucking thing a little bit. I don't know though, it's like I don't know if it's gonna really help. Let's try though. It's worth a try. Sorry. That was weird. Road Rally Race. Welcome in. It's a great game. Super fun. Honestly, I could really tighten this whole shit show up. I don't know if I need to. I could suck it in a little bit more. Alright. Now, let's see if that worked. Pretty damn close. Go up a little bit. Go over a little bit. We're always overlapping here, but this can fucking rotate. Ah, fuck you. I said it can. There we go. Look at that. Spaghetti ensues. I kind of want to clean this up too. I kind of want to make that part tighter. And I'm thinking if I were to have, I mean, I have to gain access to these pins here, but I could come underneath. Everything's better with RGBA. Roll a 2 and get some venereal disease. Roll a 2 and get grounded. Well, you're right about some of that. There is grounding. Yeah, I think I want. So I'm actually really happy with this. This looks yummy. I want to see if I can get this. Oh shit, I could. Cause these two 5 rails. Well, actually, I don't know how much space I could get. Although, wouldn't that be? Oh, you know, it'd be funny if I had it loop between these, but then I have to put the 5-volt in. Well, you know what? I could tap it here. But then I could do that, and then I think I want to arrange these. Shit, I don't know. It might be as good as they get. I was thinking, like, what if I took these two and I put them 90 degrees on this side? I'd still have the pathway for this. You know, I really don't even need this because I'm always going to block it with this shit. But if I 90'd it, ooh. Oh, hold up. I don't know if this is better, but let's just see what it looks like. It's a different way to smoke a cow. Fucking goddamn it, stop. All right. Let's see here. Boink, boink. Now, if I were to... Oh, I should have done this side first, but here, let's just do this for now. So if I do it like this... Yeah, I need to do this side too. So if I do it like this... Oh, god damn it. Why do you always have to jump so weird? Oh, that sounds like a lyric from a... It kind of works. It kind of sucks because I'm realizing I only have this wide of an area to get through. I guess I could come in on the sides here. Yeah, let's rock with it. And then we're gonna take this guy and run him. Well, we're gonna rerun this, aren't we? We'll run this one first. I'm gonna have to think on this one. I kind of like it, but I don't know if there's any real gain. The only benefit... Oh, shit. I'm sorry, guys. Fuck. So sorry. Sorry about that. My bad. Feel so dumb. So I did this, and there's a little tiny benefit because now I have this lane. But I don't need this lane at all, so it's kind of like, bleh. And then, versus that, I don't know. I guess it's a little bit more crushed in. If we could rotate these, yeah, let's do that. Let's do both of this. Now what if I were to take this and rotate it so that I was like this? Might have to redraw this. That's fine. And then we did the same here. Rotate. Now we've gained like this tiny amount of space here. It's honestly it might do it. If we rotate this this other side and everything, this might actually fit pretty good.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
All right, I think, you know, I think I'll go ahead and rotate the, well, I guess it's 6 versus half a dozen. I will eat up a bunch, so maybe it is best to rotate this so that we have the 2 lanes. But here, we'll do this portion here so we can see it. Yeah, that looks delicious, honestly. I could enjoy that. Yeah, since we have the 12 volt in here. But wait. Oh, no, it's a different signal. But these are the same, right? Yeah. We just need a single line. So I might move these guys in some more. Or 90 this. It only needs 1 signal path. It doesn't need 2. I was misreading this. Dealapid, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Well, this is not a bad place. That's honestly big time headroom. Big time, well, not headroom, but whatever. Big time improvements on what we had. Because now we have everything kind of integrated. I'm sure we'll have to change stuff. But this isn't too terrible. I've seen worse anyways. Max headroom. Nah. Oh wait, I do have, where is it? Let's do that. We have that. Where is it? Alright. Now we gotta full size it though. Yes, yes, yes. Pretty nice. Yeah. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. What? Let me do a little maintenance here. Let's check on our tracking information. DigiKey Friday, January 2nd, 2026. Gonna be messing up my checks for a while now. And let's see. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so Mauser still says nothing. Dork faces. Utter dork faces. Let's see. What's up? Ooh. DigiKey is one of those places you can just get lost looking at stuff and enjoy. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't use them too often, but I was like trying to save some money, and I started throwing stuff in their shopping cart to see if they would charge tariffs, and they weren't. And then like on top of that, they actually had like a slightly lower price. And if I had more time, I would have just gone through and like basically went for the cheapest, does the bestest on my whole shopping cart. But it was pretty late last night, and I'm like, let's just, just eat the money we lost and move on. It's not the end of the world. That's much later. Well, hopefully much later. One can only hope. Let's see. Oh. We could go hit them up. Yeah, let's do that. And then do. The bra section of the Sears catalog. Oh yeah, remember what was it Shake said? He was looking at that. It was like a bra ad in like a newspaper or whatever. And he says something like, "You got pictures of that with the boob meat in it?" It's like the boob meat. Oh, Master Shake. You bring horrific joy to me. You mean to tell me you got more pictures of like that with all the boob meat and everything? Let's see here. Let me do the smart thing. Let me pop in our socials. If you're into social media and you like it, you can follow on the ones that we're active on, which is dwindling. Yeah, guys, I think we're gonna head out. Mrs. Hersey should be home soon. Have some dinner. Hang out with her for a bit. We will be streaming on, we won't have a New Year's Eve stream, but we will have a New Year's Day stream. So Thursday the 1st. Feel free to tune in. Hopefully, you didn't party too hard. Didn't stay up too late. But even if you did, I will not refrain from being overly loud when people raid or shit like that. I can't really help it. I put a compressor on it, but it only seems to make things worse. I don't know what to do anymore. Fun time streaming. Yeah, Porphyry, kudos on your GSG stream again. That was awesome. Appreciate it. We're on the on the YouTube side, we're gonna raid over to our buddy Ace Console Repair. So anybody hanging out in the YouTube chat, make sure to say hi on there. It's dueling raid is a little bit of extra work. And then on the Twitch side, we're going to raid into our good friends, Science. It's more than just about ants. But yeah, we're going to raid into them and say hello and hang out and all that good stuff. Before I forget, guys, thank you so much. It was really nice today. We got Axe Death Row with the 31 months. We got Anonymous with the gifted sub. And to not be forgotten, Del Dude with 1,000 bits. And then Zero Narrative with 500 bits. TMBO coming in as well. We see them every now and then. They're the ones that type in all caps because of visionary reasons. They dropped 100 bits as well. That's incredible, guys. Thank you very, 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 very much. I immensely appreciate that. Them bits are good stuff. I'm telling you right now. Let's get our raid. Oh wait, I got the wrong one. Let me copy and paste again. I hope to see you guys all next year, or maybe we'll catch each other in some chats. The Golden Shrimp Guild. Oh shit. Let me put that in the chat real quick. The Golden Shrimp Guild is having a synth-on right now, so if you're looking for some music, go to their website, GSG Live, and who was it? I actually saw who was performing right now. Apuk, the Destroyer. So they're streaming right now. There's a nice crowd of about 49 people, so if you're looking for some jams for tonight and tomorrow... Oh, shit. That's awkward. There we go. If you're looking for some jams to enjoy, definitely GSG Live. With that being said, let's get our ride rolling here. Our raid rolling, right? Thank you, everybody, for an incredible year. Really appreciate you all. Love that you guys love hanging out at the channel. It means a lot to me. So freaking awesome. Hope to see you next year. And we'll do some more fun, get in some more good trouble and all that. Let me derp and derp. And then the classic there we go, mass bomb. Mass bomb, man. Mates, take care, be safe. Don't do anything I wouldn't do unless you were paid. That's the only rule. And I'll see you next time, guys.